So, welcome, fellas. We're doing our. I guess this is sort of a one shot. I don't know how to describe these even. We're doing a little anthology. So this is taking place directly after the Return to Darkness anthology, and is going to involve Dave, Ethel, and Sonder. They're going to be dealing with the hook of the attacks happening around Athedon. So, I guess to start this off, I guess we'd pick back up with Ethel and Sonder. The two of you. It is.
Could I explain give a summary of what happened last time?
I don't think it's necessarily important to the current adventure, so it's fine. It's not too necessary for this right now, at least. And so, the two of you guys are currently in the Muir Holds, amongst the herd of shadows. There's a bunch of revelry. Root seemed to have mentioned that he's going to be going. He's going to be going on some sort of expedition and will probably be staying at the camp. So the two of you are free to do as you wish. But a handful of the Vanguard, or the Athedonian guards, mentioned to you guys how, a few of them are going to be going back and forth between the herd of shadows and Athedon, and are pretty much asking what you guys have planned to do next. And some of them mention, if it's possible for any of you to return, it'd be helpful, because some of them do need to go back, because they need to deal with some situation at Athedon. There seems to be some kind of, border security issue they're dealing with right now.
Okay. So, the first thing I want to do before I leave is make sure Root has the sign language books. I actually don't remember if I ever gave it to him, so I'll just double check, make sure he's got the sign language book. And then we should split the wealth we found from whatchamacallit. And Eliza decided to give away her share to the slaves that we found, which is very generous, because I'm taking my share. And I believe that was 800 platinum. Wait, I need to pull that up.
So you can just add that to yourself.
I'll add it. Yeah,
As per the magic items, just...
I have no real desire for any of them besides... Yeah, I don't think I wanted any of them. Eliza told me, or Ethel recommended I keep the collar, but if Root has any claimances and wants any of the items, then you can go ahead and take them.
Yeah, those can kind of just stay... Those can kind of just stay floating for now, up until you guys kind of decide who goes to what.
I get the soap block.
Okay.
I claimed it in Discord.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Root and Ethel didn't tug you up and got it.
All right. So what do you guys tell them? Are you guys planning on heading back? What are your plans going forward?
I'm simply just floating until I can form a team. And if I can help people until they're free, then I'm down. So this border security issue sounds interesting. I want to be able to earn some of the Athedonian trust, especially considering I want their little grapple device. So I'm pretty interested in heading back with them.
All right. So they ask you, Ethel, if you're also interested to go back to Athedon.
Yeah, I'm going back with them. I just want to eventually go back to my hometown, potentially, but I'm not in a rush.
Alright. So, the night passes, and the next morning, so you can change the calendar. The next morning, a bunch of the Athedonian guards, at least for you, Sonder, and you, Ethel, are seemingly prepared to just be on their way. So I'd assume, Ethel, you'd probably try finding a tree just to teleport everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't think there was a tree exactly with the... Or here, I'll just see, because, we can just do that. Oh yeah, so there is actually a tree not too far away from the camp of the Herd of Shadows. So you guys just go over to a tree, and later into the day actually do end up arriving the night of the 14th in Athedon, teleporting back and just traveling through a tree. And before you guys actually do end up doing so, I will say Ethel, one of the Athedonian guards, mentions that fairly recently, within the past week or so, they just got word that seemingly the other half of the Vanguard's revelry had been found and returned and had come to Athedon.
Were they put in prison camps? Or confined, not prison camps.
Do you ask?
Yeah, were they confined as well?
The
Those
Athedonian
fuckers have to
guard
be in a cube?
kind of just says they didn't end up having to do that. No.
What the fuck did they have to do then?
They were contained.
They weren't.
They were quarantined and like checked for any crazy curses or anything like that.
What
But
are we
because
complaining,
of the
right?
connection like you guys had already established up until like in the past month or so, they didn't get imprisoned for a couple.
They didn't
of
want to
weeks.
know what their like abilities were. Bogus. I mean, we're complaining, but like we lived as if we were in like freaking.
Yeah, we were the ones who were
Yeah.
fine. It was Bramgrim and Relroot that had to eat mayonnaise for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
I
shitting
would-
out.
Yeah,
Pure
had
water?
we gotten the chance to do a full arc with the Shadow, I would have had them go through the 2 weeks, or not the 2 weeks, just the time in those confinement chambers. Because essentially, Dave, you would have heard about this, speaking with Bramgrim and the guys who
Trauma.
are still
Pure
Bramgrim
trauma.
who's still in Athedon. When they originally came to Athedon, they were confined in essentially just empty concrete cubes for 2 weeks, with no contact to the outside world, no food, nothing. And so they were told later on that it was to like for the Athedonians to gauge their abilities and skills, because like they started using a bunch of their stuff to try to escape or like survive down there. And Bramgrim and Relroot ended up surviving, eating only mayonnaise and honey from the alchemy jug.
The honey wasn't until like the last 2 days. 'Cause
No,
I
they were
forgot
splitting
about
it up.
They got drunk
bit.
one day, and then they got
Oh.
shit. Like they were trying to shit in the bag of holding in order to. Like,
No, they did. I don't think they
They-
would have mentioned
when
that,
I
but they
s-
shit in it.
they
did
shit in it, and then on top of that, because they were drunk that one night, they missed, and so like Bramgrim got shit on him, and
No, he
It was
got
great.
he got peed all over.
Yeah.
it was something. It was all I know is liquid is coming out of both ends. There's no fiber in mayonnaise.
Yeah, but it was, we looked it up, didn't we? It was like 16 days
Yeah.
or something.
Either way, you guys end up returning, and so the night of the 14th, you guys return, and Dave, you are
After your full rest?
currently being confined in seemingly the center of Athedon. From what you saw upon your arrival, Athedon is it's almost like in a big crater, almost. And it's kind of like, I mean, you could almost picture, you know how Wakanda has like the dome that like makes it look like just forest terrain from the outside?
Mic isn't working.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
there we go.
There we go. There
Yeah.
we go. There.
So
Yeah.
essentially, it's sort of like that. It's got a dome like that, but it's also just in a very deep crater. And there's like a lake in the middle with a huge spire above it, and then like 6 divided districts, 5 of which are colored. They're color coded. And
Great.
you and the other parts of the shadow have been divided or have been sent into that big central spire, and you're sort of being confined in there. It's like you're kind of imprisoned, sort of. They kind of just want to watch you to make sure you guys don't spill the beans on Athedon's existence.
Yeah.
And you guys are all sharing one very large, very luxurious prison cell, essentially. And so, Ethel and Sonder, by the time you guys get back, Dave, you see them coming back with a ton of Athedonian guards. It seems like 5 guards just for the 2 of them. You recognize Sonder, or who you hadn't met yet. You recognize Ethel, but you also see Sonder, who you recognize from having seen meeting with the Vanguard's Wrath the first time they kind of got together, but you never actually met yourself. So, and he waves.
I was like,
I'm
fuck, it's that
fine.
dude. It's that dude that was being all creepy on the one building over while we were watching the tournament, right?
Damn.
Oh yeah, I was in a building. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
that's
what's up?
He just does a peace sign. Yeah, from what you can tell, he's got he almost looks like a highwayman kind of bandit.
I can describe myself if you want.
Yeah, so I'd say go ahead. And
I'm mostly in dark leathers, black, grays, everything dark with a kind of cowboy pilgrim-like hat on, wide brim, black. I have a big burly beard for reasons that you don't know, but I have a really nice beard. And I have a big scar going across my face. I got a nice scarf, kind of, it looks a little raggedy around me. And an eye patch over my left eye, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And that's, I don't look too special. I'm not carrying any weapons on me. And that's really it.
You're in. I forget that you have human form, a human form, all the time. I was going to say in
He's
the
just
beginning.
mostly werewolf.
Yeah, I was going to say in the beginning.
In combat, he's always a werewolf.
I can't hear you, bro. My headphones on. I have to keep taking them off. I
You
don't
can
realize
unmute me if you want.
You could also just move one ear out.
I know. I just keep putting it.
Well, here,
back.
just
I'm
put him
not
up and then
paying attention.
unmute me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So, you guys, I assume end up, Ethel and Sonder at least going to bed. But as per you, Dave, it's been a little strange being just around this tower, kind of Rapunzel style, kept here but not really kept here. It's a little strange, but at least they seem to have, there's some amount of freedom, they're willing to take you out into Athedon, provided at least you're always with at least 2 soldiers on you, and they're beefy. Everyone here is Dragonborn. Most only speak Draconic, and you see they're all heavy plated metal armor, a lot of religious iconography, and all of them have an insane amount of magical items. Their suits of armor are just embedded with socketed with dragon shards all up and down the arms. From when you originally got captured coming into the forest near Athedon, they had these crazy tubes that captured you with magical nets and then bubbled you, and it's just been crazy seeing the kinds of stuff they have. But at least for now, you see, for the past couple days, they've sort of mentioned how there's been talk of how there's been attacks around Athedon's borders, and they seem to be setting up the Sentinels, the military of Athedon, is having a little trouble dealing with this, so they're trying to come up with some kind of specialized group, which I assume, since you're here, you would have tried volunteering for.
Yes.
Nah. I gotta go, guys. Eat dinner.
He just
Never
leaves
mind.
the Discord call.
I can hear myself.
But yeah, you guys, a little unfortunate. But you guys end up going to bed, all bedding down for the night. So you can change over the day, Sonder. Yes?
Important information.
Would that be a full rest, by the way?
Yes.
How do I mute? Okay. Anyway, important information.
Yeah.
I'm not stinky anymore.
Oh yeah, Ethel.
Just
I'll get
saying.
full smell.
Ethel has also completely changed. You see, she used to look like a hobo with just a ton of
Yeah, I
stuff
remember.
on, layers and layers. But
I made
she's
this
Full of garbage.
she's lost almost all of the bags and is now just in Would you say still your patch?
Yeah, right now I still
Yeah,
have
she
that. I
like
can't
right
get
now
rid of
she's
that
just
yet.
down to the patch,
I tried selling
like the
it. The guy wouldn't
patchy
take
dress.
It smells like trash. Well,
And you see, whereas you only saw them come out during battle before, her wings are now always out. The big like tree wings.
Funny story. I had a cleansing stone in my bag of holding like the entire time. I just forgot about it, and I was going through all my bags while we were at Mavericks, and I dumped it out and like grabbed it on accident, and then poof, it was clean. And I was like, oh fuck, I forgot I had that. So I could have not smelled like shit the entire time.
Wait, you have a bag of holding?
I did. I don't know if I have it anymore.
I don't remember.
I think
she was
I
just
have
pulling
holding.
stuff out of the bag. Oh
I
yeah,
have
she
bag
has her
holding.
own.
I just
Yeah.
was putting shit everywhere, kind of. Not gonna lie, that was probably full of crap.
Y'all might meet one of Dave's tropes.
Oh no.
I don't know what that means.
It's okay, you'll see. Oh, it's okay. So, you guys all bed down for the night. So yeah, you could have. I don't know if you did, but you switch the day over. Oliver.
Is it now
busy job.
the 15th now?
Yes. But, you guys end up all going your separate ways.
Spelled
And Sonder, while you sleep, you begin to have some of the same dreams you've been having for a couple, like a week at this point now, of just that big bestial creature just tearing things apart. And like always before, it's kind of just been in an empty space of just a flash of you slashing at something, or seeing this creature slash at something, then a creature being bitten and ripped apart. And the creature doing it is always, like, leading these attacks is always sort of misty and hard to see.
Do I have any control?
It's almost like you're not the one committing these acts. You're almost watching. You're almost like spectating. And you see like a bunch of things, like a caravan get attacked. But now it's sort of backdropped by a forest, or
The caravan familiar to me?
not particularly. But you get a better look at it, and it looks more jungle than forest. And
Like the jungle around Athedon?
potentially. As it just left the door open. But you see, it's just these attacks, and then the dreams feel unnatural. It's almost like it's haunting. Like this isn't just. It could just be your brain doing this, but they came out of nowhere.
Am I, when I'm looking at from this perspective of tearing things apart, am I seeing it from both eyes or just one?
I'd say, I mean, you're seeing out of both.
Okay.
It almost feels like this is being put in your head. And you're just tearing through these things, and they keep getting more intense. And you'd probably say tonight was the worst one. And you come to the next morning, and it's just like cold sweats. Just not comfortable. And
You suffer 3 points of exhaustion.
you lose 500. You end up coming to And you're realizing you've overslept a bit. Like the excursion's gonna be happening later in the evening, actually, from what they were saying. If you're interested in joining.
Kind of collect my things, and I'll be in a little quickly. And I'm overslept because I don't exactly recall when it's gonna happen. I start heading down.
Do you brush your teeth?
I'm not eating sugary food, so I don't think I need to. Do you think people
Ethel.
brush their teeth very often in the olden times, Eliza?
Ethel does.
Ethel does.
Ethel brushes her teeth with twigs.
With
And things
twigs.
that she grew
That's
out of her
fucking
own
terrible.
hands. They have mossy little ends on them.
They're like she grows toothbrushes.
It's just literally, you know how my nails are like missing on my hands? They like grow in place of my nails.
Yeah, remind me of that, please.
Uh-huh.
Oliver has a thing for nails.
Dave
But-
just uses prestidigitation.
That works actually. You could just clean your whole mouth like that.
Mm-hmm.
You just got like a bright.
What I do is I heat up my container of heat and frost to really hot, and then kind of just get that boiling water in there and just clean it out.
Sonder has no sense of taste. He's just burned all of his taste buds.
Anything like that?
What?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Oh, question.
Yes.
For the cleansing cube, I can't find it on D&D.
I will add that at a later point.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. You guys are all made aware of this little excursion, and Ethel.
Yes.
Or yeah, all of you here
No, just Ethel.
as just one of the Athedonian guards, each comes into your rooms, and just sort of makes an announcement that the Council of Sybaris has decided that this issue has gone on far too long, and as we are currently stretched, we would not like to stretch ourselves thin. But clearly this is no longer coincidence. It is a pattern. And so, if you would like to prove yourselves to Athedon as allies, that you can join in on this excursion to help hunt down whatever it is that is attacking the group. And so later in the day, the people on this hunt will be conducting a meeting in order to just discuss this and then potentially head out either tonight or tomorrow morning. So, is there anything you guys are doing in preparation for this event? So you do have access to Athedon now, so you can go around and like shop for things if you'd like.
I have
Is
my
this
shoes-
where
Flanked
this
by
is
guards, but
kind
you
of
can.
metagaming, but is this where I could potentially requisition what the item we discussed, Alex, or should I wait until I can teleport to the other guy?
That is up to you. They're having the information meeting tonight, so you couldn't you couldn't teleport there and then teleport back in one day, unless it was like, it might work time-wise. Actually, no, you wouldn't make it back in time for the meeting because Ethel would need to sleep 8 hours, and then, you could, there are messaging services in Athedon. You could, like, send,
Don't we
like
have
in
like
a lot of
50 feet
places.
of that paper as well that you can tear and then write the name down of someone and then I would do that. I would describe the
Yeah.
item
We
that
each
we
have
discussed.
There are
and
also
send it.
courier services, because I'd assume he'd probably want some amount of money up front. So
Okay. Well, I would do that as well. How much money would that be up front? Would you
all right.
estimate?
Well, what are you writing on just describing the item?
His name again. I don't remember his name.
Maverick.
Dear Maverick, sir, I am in need of an item that, and then we just describe everything we discussed beforehand, and then,
Yeah, how much of the paper do you have?
didn't we buy 50 feet, and then didn't we get like 10 feet each, and then the rest went into the bag?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever marked it down actually. Now that I think about it, but that's
Yeah,
we
right.
bought like a lot.
Yeah, I think
Did
there
you
was
mark it down
10 in like the group, and then everyone got 10.
Yeah. Okay. So I would just use like a normal like letter, like 4x8.
4x8.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to go like a whole piece of paper for like a fucking like what would fit in a cardstock letter.
4x8 is
Like 4x8.
So
It's
for
a
the sake of
rectangle.
simplicity, I'd just say you're down a fourth of
No,
a
it's not.
foot.
Okay. Great. So
So yeah, just I would mark that down because you will like slowly run out of this paper.
that's fine. Okay.
All right.
Can I look
I would
at-
just say I used a foot just for the simplicity of it. I have now 9 feet left.
Wait, you're using a quarter of a foot.
Well, you send the message, and he replies essentially, "That sounds doable. I can get started on the item, but I won't get too far into the work, and I'd like to receive, I believe. Let me see, because there's a certain amount of upfront he'd want. So let me just see." He'd probably want at least 4,000 up front.
Okay, I can do that.
It would end up costing you between 8 and 9.
Okay. So I'll look for that courier service just so I can find him. I'll message him saying where. I'll send a courier service. Where and when should that courier meet you?
Yeah.
Just so
So
I know.
through all of this, in total, you end up using a full page. But the messaging services, I think, yeah, you could get everything. You could get the money teleported over there.
Can I send it through plans?
You could.
I don't know. It seems like a dumb idea. Well, you could write in the letter saying where to go to get the money, and I could send it.
There.
And my question is, how long does the portal stay open for the teleporting
6
tree
seconds.
thing? 6 seconds. Okay,
That's
never
like
mind.
two
So you could
lights.
just get a bag and push the gold through.
6 seconds.
Yeah, what
right?
I was thinking
Yeah, I'll
was
say
like,
you guys coordinate that, and Ethel opens it up and just like.
And waste a spell slot.
So yeah, Ethel, if you're willing to help him, you can mark off that spell slot. and you
Wait,
can
really? I was
just
just kidding.
do it that way.
Is it a spell slot?
we're probably gonna rest before we go again, Eliza. We're going the next morning, so you're fine.
Okay.
Not Eliza.
So you guys
my
line
bad.
that up, and you just he goes to a certain location at a certain time, and you just push the 4K gold through. Dave, is there anything you want to do in preparation for this?
For preparation, not really, nah.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Me!
What do you want to do, Ethel?
Is there any place that I can go to for magic items to combine my 2 staffs?
To combine your 2 staffs?
Yes.
I mean, Maverick would
wait,
probably also be a pretty decent place to do that.
My question is, how much
it
was the ring
wouldn't
of
be a
protection
super
as well?
quick thing. It would need to be like over time. It would get done. The ring of protection, I believe, I think was 9K.
Oh, never mind. I can't afford that.
I can't.
I mean, I can't afford it, but I can't afford both.
Yeah, it was 9K. All right, yeah, Ethel. So you could do that with Maverick probably, or
And
someone here in
also,
Ethel, but it would take time. Like you would need to leave the staves behind.
we can do it after.
Yeah, we could do it on downtime when you're not doing something, and just have that be.
Yeah, I'll do it after this thing.
Yeah.
I don't need to do it. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
That's all
I'll
I'm
take
saying.
one more thing I forgot to mention is, can I use that original foot to also ask about if he's heard anything about anything that could make me more dexterous or faster or potentially stronger?
He
Any
just says,
magical items? Any
yeah, he
tips?
doesn't like immediately charge it. He'll look into it.
Oh, can you? I'm run over to Sonder and I'm like, yo, who you sending it to? Okay, cool. Can you ask me about my staffs
Yeah, I'd say with the
Also-
page, you ask about all those things.
just to prep him?
Okay.
So they get that ball rolling.
Oh, and also for him to look out for any new dresses of holding, or changing the fabric of dresses of holding.
Dressing of holding?
Dress
She's gonna wear a dress and she's gonna be
Dress of holding.
Dress of many pockets is what it's called.
Dress of many yeah, that.
Dress
So-
of many pockets?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
saying dress
it
of
has
many.
no pockets, and she can just reach anywhere, and it'll make a
Well,
pocket.
I wanted to have 2 big pockets that are obvious, but they're like, they got garbage on the inside, so I know people go to rob me and they fucking get trashed. And
All right. Well, yeah. So one page does all of that.
And then we play tic-tac-toe in like a corner of it, and Ethel wins again, as usual.
You didn't win even last time. You
I won
cheated.
last time. It said it
Either
on the
way,
board. I can literally pull it up right now.
Eliza.
Sorry.
You guys get later on until eventually. You guys express your interest in this job, and the Athedonian Sentinels
Ethel
come to get you.
wins. Just saying.
And you guys are all taken to what looks to be a big meeting room. For each of you, there are 2 Athedonian guards, but then there also seems to be the huntsmen that are on this job. And from what you can see, the makeup of these, like Dragonborn, at least the hunters, seem to be mostly like green Dragonborn. Which, through your time in Athedon at this point, you sort of recognize as the tell of the Yorhall clan of Athedon. They
Those
just had
guys.
to do with a bunch of hunting and nature stuff and stuff like that. And you guys get together and come into this big meeting room. And essentially, one of the Yorhall... so a man walks in, or a woman walks in, a female dragonborn, in kind of just naturey clothing, lots of plants all over them, a lot of greens, and a lot of the Athedonian Sentinels just immediately like bow to them, like they seem to be some big wig.
I take notice and also incline my head.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna stand out.
One of them addresses them as upon your hall, as counselor upon your hall, and upon walks in, sort of bows back, and just kind of gets to one end of the big meeting table in the room you guys are in, and says, "Well, welcome all of you to this meeting before our great hunt. As I'm sure all of you have heard, there have been a handful of attacks around Athedon's borders, striking at what we believe to be specifically Athedonian travelers. Now, while we have heard of attacks happening to other civilians around the jungle, and it is not too uncommon for attacks like this to happen, these seem to be more targeted, at least specifically towards Athedonians. So far, there have been 4 groups of Athedonians attacked. 4 instances of these attacks. What little that was left had been cleaned up, the bodies mostly eaten. It seems like some kind of large animal, maybe some kind of monster, or we're not sure. It could just be some bounty hunter or some murderous humanoids just trying to make some money off of us. But so far, from what we could tell, it seems to be some kind of creature feasting. What was left was ravaged and destroyed. It didn't seem necessarily looted, and 3 bodies had not been recovered. We believe them to have been taken and or consumed, from what we can tell. Not much of the groups that were traveling had been taken. They were mostly just seemingly attacked, killed, and, well, feasted upon. strangely enough, these attacks seem to have all only begun to occur within the past month or so. And to be entirely clear, and firstly, to make a bit of an apology to one of the members coming along on this hunt. And you see she looks over towards you, Sonder, and she says, originally, the Sentinels of Athedon were under the impression that it was you who was making these attacks, Sonder. Something about the ferocity and the nature of the attacks. Some kind of big beast taking these groups down and feasting upon them. After seeing you in the stone room, a lot of the guard had believed that, well, because of your bestial nature and the timing of these attacks shortly after your return, that you had to do with it on some level, which we apologize for any bad treatment you had received because of this bad call. Well, the only reason we know it isn't you for sure is another fourth attack had recently occurred while you were gone.
Dave jumps in. What race is Sonder? Or what does he look like?
He's a shifter.
Yeah, I'm kind of a weird... I look human. I'm not really...
Yeah, he's very covered up.
Yeah.
I'll put... Is this because of his race? Huh? Are y'all being racist towards Sonder?
I kind of wave it off and just...
They mention, well...
It happens.
It was more so because of his large... what we believed to be lycanthropic transformation during his time in the stone rooms. Any racial connection was not intended. I'm friends with the shifter.
Yeah.
I'm friends with the black guy. It's okay. I can't be racist.
I have a shifter friend.
Dave just pulls out his phone and just like shakes his hand and starts tapping on it. Going on Twitter.
It's like
Athedon?
At upon your hall is our
Yeah.
hates
I'm about to drop
shifters.
the location of Athedon right now.
And so yes, she just says the council, as well as the Athedons of Athedon, all extend to you an apology for this misguided suspicion.
And you said that the attacks began about a month ago?
Shortly after your group's arrival, yes. It was originally why you were, well, held in the stone rooms as standard procedure, but then held captive here for another 2 weeks because of these attacks. We wanted to monitor the situation, but
how many people are in
continued
this
to
room? Like dozens and upon dozens of people?
like a dozen.
Okay. And they're all the Green Dragonborn, and then you have Upon here?
Not all of them. Upon is also a green dragonborn. Or actually, let me double check that before I say something right. Yeah, Upon is a green dragonborn.
I can't wholeheartedly accept that apology. I have an inkling of sorts. I might be connected to these.
Immediately throws him back in the stone room.
Yeah, right.
one of the your hall sentinels just this fucking
You say
head
that
roll.
you say that these attacks are bestial and no one is left behind, and any remains that are left behind are torn to shreds. I came upon something similar a long time ago.
How so?
It was my village. They were not my village, my pack. They were destroyed, eviscerated, and all that was left was my brother. He was not right. You know what I am and how I'm able to shift. He seems to be stuck and caught and confused and enraged and left in his beastly shape, his visage. I met him once and it did not go well, and it's how I now have this scar. I chased him down once and it didn't go well. And he might be chasing me now, I don't know. But I do have a slight suspicion that it could be him. And if it is him, then silver is what you need.
A handful of them. A handful of the Your Hall sentinels sort of take this into account and start writing things down. A few of them seemingly already adorned with pretty magical blades, so they don't seem too worried about this. But Apan says, and do you have any reason to believe that he'd be following you? I'd assume your hometown was somewhere in the Eldine Reaches. Why would he come so far?
We didn't really have a hometown. We drifted and always wandered. And we were a family. We stayed connected. And if he feels any visage or any semblance of connection to me still, he might still be following me. I don't know. I have a connection to him too, and I just have, well, let's call it instincts. Feeling.
It's good to know. And so, if any of you are unwilling to go on this journey with that knowledge, then
And one more thing.
yes.
If it is him, you guys are helping Bramgrim and curing him of his ailment. I know my brother is leaving a path of destruction behind him, but if we can we try and subdue him instead? He is the only family I have left.
Make a persuasion check.
Or
He says,
Well, he's gonna die.
they say, we will do what we must, but we...
oh no, that's not a 4. I have a +5 to persuasion. That is an 8.
He's still gonna die.
Going
say-
good.
They say, if at all possible, we will try to bring back your brother. If this is him, alive, but we will do what we must to protect Athedon and its people.
I understand.
And so they continue to go through a handful of other of just sort of talk about, well, this could potentially be an issue, this, unless there's anything any of you want to specifically bring up. You guys find the group of, like, it's almost like a baker's dozen, I'd say, of hunters, not including
Eliza's got a question.
Yes.
I
Ethel's
let
gotta
them
go.
know that I have transport via plants,
Alright.
and that
Take
I
it.
like their plants. Vanguard.
Good to know.
Oh my god, flowers.
She says she
All the green dragonborn
Upon
freak out.
says
They're
she
like, "Oh my
appreciates
God."
the wings.
I'm like, stop it! I love plants too. Oh my god, we have so much in common. We should be besties.
Yeah, but they, you guys, the big, like, Baker's Dozen group is being split into 3 groups. And your group is consisting of the 3 of you and then 2 Sentinels of Athedon. And so the next morning, so another day passes, you guys wake up bright and early, you get a nice bit of rest,
Long rest?
Yes. And you come to the next morning, and you guys are now beginning this hunt. So this is going to be a tracking skill challenge. So I believe, I don't remember if we've done skill challenges with you guys. What's it called, Pedro? But we have these fancy little new things for skill challenges now. Where essentially you just need to get more successes than failures, and we have these little graphics to track those successes over failures. And so there, I will ask for bare minimum one specific check. But then after that, it's sort of just whoever wants to contribute in any way. If you have a good enough spell, it can be an auto success. If you, like, essentially, argue to me why, tell me what skill you want to use, and then justify its use, and then I'll set a DC based on how good your justification was, and then, just make the roll. So you guys are split into this group. And you guys are now traveling out in Athedon. So, for this first check, I just want... It's going to be a group survival check. So everybody just make a survival check.
Wait. The time has come, Oliver.
Can I say that when we started hunting, I shifted almost immediately?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And... Okay. That is a 25 for me. And survival, I only get advantage when I'm smelling or tracking things, correct? It's not just general. I believe that's about what it is.
I got a 15.
Alright, what about... Okay, 15, what about you, Dave?
I got a 21.
15,
First roll with the
25.
25. Okay, yeah, that's a success. Oh, well, let's see how the guards do. Let's see. Are the other sentinels?
Double ones.
Not great on the first one, better on the second one, so that's 2 failures, 1 success. Or 2 failures, 3 successes, so that is majority successes, so that's a success on your first skill check of this skill challenge. You guys go out into Athedon, and you guys start off at one of these first campsites, like where one of the first attacks happened. And you guys kind of see it's just all that's left at this point is just bloodstains and the remains of like a torn apart cart. There is no there are no bodies. There's nothing signifying that this would be Athedon, and you guys search around for what would be like tracks or anything like that. And Sonder, you do get a scent. Not necessarily a familiar one, but just like, it is a distinct scent. Not like you don't smell your brother or anything. Mm-hmm. I just mean like you get a specific scent of like there's of something big and dirty.
By the way, quick intermission.
Yes.
Dave /
Actually, no.
Pedro. You haven't seen my Therianthrope form before. If I could briefly describe it, I am around 10, 11 feet tall, fucking massive. But I am also very gangly and long and thin, almost like Bloodborne. If you've seen something from Bloodborne, kind of a thinner, lighter werewolf. And I have really long, oddly colored fur, and that from some angles of light it looks gray, kind of a light black, and then whenever I'm in shadow or something, it just looks like fucking black. I blend completely in. And I'm usually hunched over, so I'm not exactly fully stretched up to my 10 feet and full of height. And I have some semblance of my older clothing on. I've got a scarf around my neck. I still have my hat, though it looks a little comically small now because I'm much larger than I was before. It seems all of my clothing has been accommodated, not all of it, but some of my clothing has been accommodated to kind of fit me. So you'll notice like some of my sleeves have like threading there in order to stretch wider for my larger arms and stuff. I have a cloak that now doesn't go down to my feet. It's now like upper middle back. But yeah, that's me. Big ass werewolf dude.
Dave mentioned this. Oh look, you kind of look like Scooby-Doo, my dog. You'll see him
and
soon.
another
Oh,
big
do you
thing.
still have the Scooby-Doo? Do you still have
Yeah.
the Scooby-Doo statue?
Mhm.
Okay.
Another thing is you'll notice that my eyes are not the same color. I have one that's just an animalistic kind of green wolf eye, and then another one that looks kind of oddly human that has a red dragon mark directly where its pupil should be, and it kind of has an ominous red look to it.
Mm.
That's
Okay.
it.
Wow.
All right. Well, you guys sort of scan over this big, this, just sort of empty spot. It looks like just a torn apart cart, blood. And Sonder, it's strange. The scent you get is,
Like barbecue,
it's
burgers.
It smells strangely clean. Like
Like a laundry room.
not like laundry room, but almost like like the scent of an animal, but not one that had accumulated the smell of like its surroundings for
Like
too long at least.
Daisy.
No,
Something that stands out.
it's strange. It's like, because typically when you get the sense of animals or creatures, they've picked up a scent from their surroundings.
Yeah.
Almost like a creature in the forest kind of smells like the forest. A creature in what in the ocean kind of smells fishy. Whatever. This creature just smells like the creature, and you don't smell any forest. It's weird. You're not sure what
Is
that's
it-
about.
I
So it sort of
Um,
stands out for that reason.
Oh shit! I forgot. Eliza doesn't know sign language, and Raoul was the only one who did. So I can't really communicate this directly. But
Yeah, but
I kind of
have-
turn to the other people. And oh yeah, doesn't Eliza have commune with animals?
You can just
or something
go
like
in
that?
and out,
I
my
have,
guy.
speak with animals, and then I also have beast bond.
But I kind of point.
Wait, well,
And do I get a direction from this? Is it
What's
something
that?
that I'm able
No,
to
it's
track,
fucking all
or is it
over.
just around the area?
You vaguely get a direction.
Alex,
Yes.
I
Okay.
have beast bond. I can communicate telepathically with a beast that has.
He's not a beast.
But it had.
I'm a monstrosity.
Yeah. He's not a beast. He's not a beast.
Well, I'm gonna on whatever this spell.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna keep it for your brother.
Yeah, but
He's probably also a monstrosity.
he's also a monstrosity.
Yeah, no. He's also not.
So you get a sort of direction, so you guys begin to travel.
Am I doing a survival check?
No, you got a scent, that first success. And so you travel, and I will say, let me look at something really quick. You follow this track for this trail for maybe like 45 minutes before it just disappears.
Okay.
And like you get the trail, and it leads up right up into a spot. Like you see what looks to be like a little almost divot in the ground where you think something could be hiding, and you and almost everybody else kind of ready yourselves, and one of the Your Hall sentinels sort of like pull it open, and there's nothing, and the scent just stops there. Like it's just almost one line of the smell that you followed, and there's two ends, like definite ends. Like the creature came from here, went over there, did shit, and then came back. And nothing. It went nowhere else along that trail.
Is there any tracks? I know I
Oh.
have scent, but is there any markings on the forest floor? Anything broken? When you say a divot, like it's just like a recession in the earth. There's still forest and stuff around, or is it just like torn up ground?
Yeah, it seems like just kind of just a natural divot in the ground that I'd say make an investigation check. So this can be what your second check is. And at this point, it's getting later into the yeah, you actually know you guys have traveled for an hour. It's not getting too late. Also,
That is
what's
11 on
everybody's
my part.
what's everybody's passive perception just for
Mine is 21, I think. No, 24.
Mine is 13.
Mine is Albert. What do you
28.
think this is?
Yours is 28, Eliza.
Ah ha ha! Okay, I thought mine was 23, and you said 24, and I was like, you fucker, you don't have more.
Ethel, make a perception check.
Don't mind if I.
Because I'd assume Sonder, you'd be leading this, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, your attention's elsewhere. So
Fuck!
Ethel,
I keep rolling
make a perception check.
5. My box is cursed.
That's still an 18, I think, from you. Do you have expertise?
Yeah. Actually, 18.
18? Oh my god.
If I roll more than 5, I'm gonna like this box sometimes.
Yeah, but you guys are sort of just checking out this
It's 'cause it's
campsite.
Nikki,
What was
that's
your
why I
investigation?
Me?
11. It wasn't that good.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You look around. There's not too much you can sort of get out of it. Maybe some old like footprints from a person.
Okay.
Not too old, like couple days maybe.
Would Dave know if like teleportation spells leave like any magical remnant?
Arcana.
Make an Arcana check.
Let's see. Arcana. I rolled a 13.
Potentially using some variations of like a detect magic spell, you could get like traces of a teleportation kind of thing.
By the way,
nothing you yourself have access to. You
Yeah.
could potentially get access to it, but you at least not something you have in your arsenal right now.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I would have, within those long rests we took, I would have recharged my potion band all the way, just then, for like a kind of perhaps said that earlier. Okay.
What about my perception?
I know I lost the other scent, but do I?
What
Is there
other
anything else? That mysterious, unique one. Is there anything else in the surrounding
Unique
area?
one?
Any blood?
Any blood? You look and you don't see blood. You don't notice any blood.
Well, smell-wise, do I notice anything else besides the other smell I noticed?
Make a perception check. This is incremented because of the smell thing.
So it would be increment. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, any source of advantage is just an increment.
Damn, my D4s have been great. So that fucking. I mean, it's still gonna be good. That's a 7 plus perception is. That's. I mean, that's honestly not that good. That's a 17.
17? You smell.
I smell.
It's maybe something you get sort of like a feline scent.
Are we like in a small clearing, or are there trees just like
there are trees. This is thick like
everywhere.
rainforest.
I
You get
look up
feline,
into
but
the
almost like a
tree?
big feline.
Okay.
My perception?
Your perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
Yeah.
I rolled it.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I look into the surrounding tree line, and do I notice any, like, if it suddenly stopped and then jump into the trees? I mean, I feel like it would. Maybe I climb into one of the nearby trees and see if the trail continues there.
it's strange because there's no like even trace. It's almost like this creature existed and then did this and came back and then stopped existing.
Almost like someone cast Pass Without a Trace.
I mean, potentially, or just did something to completely get rid of the smell.
Would
It-
Sonder know
It
that?
wouldn't have been. What do you mean? I mean, not pass without a trace doesn't get rid of scents, but I mean, it could be something like the scents were just completely between here and here that was left, but then the rest is just gone. Like, there's nothing beside for that line. And that line is clear. You can smell that for sure. So, for this next check, unless you guys have anything else you want to do,
I'm gonna use
who would like to contribute in some way? Who's got any kind of idea?
whoever wants to do their thingy. I'm gonna cast guidance on them to give them an extra D4 on their ability check. I forgot.
Well, I
about
point at Ethel. I point at Ethel, and then I point at her wings, and then I point up into the sky, and then I point at my eyes.
Bark, bark.
yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to contribute anything, you've
Should I
got...
fly up to this? Do I know what he says?
Oh.
Do I understand
I mean,
his signs?
do you? You don't need to ask me that, do you?
Do you understand what I
smart.
meant by that, Eliza? Or
I'm
Ethel?
smart.
God.
Alright, Ethel's just gonna stare at him and then not nod or give any sign of understanding and just bolt upwards.
See
Because
the
she's
wings
a
just
dick.
begin to flap and she just flies up into the tree
I'm
line.
gonna Homelander this bitch.
Alright, so make a perception check.
If I get another 5, this box is gonna lit on fire! Oh, and I give myself an extra D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Called it. Oh, that's weird. That's Mathematicas.
I believe you have a plus 13.
Yeah.
I'm actually using my my dog.
Mm.
I'm gonna throw it out. Say, "Go, Scooby Doo, go!"
My brain's not
I see it start
working.
growling. I'm like, no, I'm still.
No, so
My
you
territory,
see,
goddammit.
you see, he
Oh,
pulls
24.
Dave pulls out. Give me a second. Dave pulls out almost what looks to be like a chess piece, and it looks like it's a chess piece of like a small like, or ebony like, carved like, dog, and he chucks it out and he says, "Go, Scooby Doo, go!" And you see the piece like flies off into the brush and disappears. And immediately, you pick up a scent, Sonder. And jumping out of the,
Your dog's gonna get shredded.
jumping out of the bush, you see, a medium-sized, like, black mastiff. That I believe, what was the item that came from?
I grab him and
It
throw him
was-
30 feet.
The Phoenix of Wondrous Power, the Onyx dog figurine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so, a dog can be, for up to 6 hours.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, so the dog jumps out of the forest, and you see it looks up towards all of you, and it sees you, Sonder, and it sort of backs up a little bit, and it looks over to Dave. And strangely enough, Sonder, and strange to the your hall sentinels, the dog looks at Dave and speaks. Dave, what the hell is up with that guy?
Yo, it's
And you see it like
Scooby-Doo,
lifts its paw.
It's your new friend. I got you a new friend.
Fuck no. What? What?
Wow.
I like
Who-
have my tongue come out of my mouth and I'm like, and then
It's like, fuck you. That's derogatory.
I start play wrestling with it. It's fucking
You
all of
didn't
me.
play wrestle with it.
Start juggling it.
The mastiff like
The trauma.
moves away from you and stays around Dave's legs. And strangely enough,
Ethel's in the middle of flying.
Strangely
up,
enough,
looking
Sonder.
around.
yeah, you're looking.
Her eyes split, one looking at the dog that just appeared out of nowhere that she's never seen before, and she's like, "Oh my god, don't!"
Yeah, strangely
And the
enough,
other-
Sonder, the dog appearing, it made a scent. It is very similar to the way the other scent trail was, where suddenly it just starts out of nowhere, and now you can smell everywhere the dog is going and has moved.
Very
But the beginning point of that scent trail is very similar to the way that other scent trail you tracked here kind of just began out of nowhere.
I think.
And so Scooby-Doo looks at you, Dave, and says, "All right, what do you need, my guy?"
Listen, we're trying to track this invisible thing, right? And we need to try to track it since this dude over here can't.
Well, I've got a really good nose.
That's why I called you.
You have a +9 and advantage.
He looks at you as you're like eyeing him, Sonder, and he says, "And I can speak."
Yes.
I have hands. Fuck you.
And it sees you give it the finger, and it just says, "Fuck you." It's not about the size. It's about how you use it.
Intelligent.
You can't even use it because you don't have it.
You don't
start doing jazz hands.
You can't say that. You're just standing there.
Yeah, you're just.
He understands.
Yeah.
I'm mocking him with my fingers.
He's like waving his paw at
yeah.
you, but he can't speak.
Fucking Saunders like doing all these like shadow puppets and
Interpretive
shit that the dog
dances.
can't do. That'd be funny.
Saunders an interpretive dancer.
I start speaking sign language at it, and it's just like
Stop doing this.
swearing at it in sign language. Bite my thumb at you.
Yeah, but so the massive
That's when the
on
campaign became
another tracking check. It will help you guys out with that.
Ironically, I actually have good animal handling as well because of my wisdom.
But Ethel, for your perception check,
Ethel.
you actually
Do I get to roll again?
what'd you roll?
A
24.
7? Wait, you made me.
You rolled- she rolled a 24 in total.
I forgot about
24?
that second one. I said
So you
17.
look around, and you sort of just while they're all doing this, and I'll say Sonder, because your passive perception so high, make a perception check.
It's a 20.
Okay, you wouldn't have noticed this passively, but
Excuse me.
Ethel, you hear while this exchange is happening, you notice like visually some ruffling in like through the tree line in like some brush. Maybe like I'd say like 100 yards away from you guys. Like there's a bit of movement, like not enough for you to pinpoint what moved, but enough for you to just like what the hell was that?
I have a question. Would
no,
I have?
It's my moment. Shut up.
Okay.
Would I have heard this since I have better hearing and wear shape?
No, you wouldn't have. You've been talking.
Because if I do, I should have rolled with some form of advantage.
All right. So I mean, yeah, you would increment that. Would have incremented your roll. Because with the 20, you wouldn't have. With your roll of 20, you wouldn't have heard it. Maybe this.
That is a 4, so 24 in total then.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I would say yeah. You barely hear this while you're flipping off Scooby-Doo.
So I immediately stop and I'm like one of the the fucking canine ears are going,
Mm-hmm.
and then I point, and then dash towards it.
All right.
Hey, guys.
Trying to be quiet though, quiet.
Yeah.
Do you know
At this point, I will say it's about midday.
Wait, did he hear them?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Did he hear them too?
Just barely. He rolled just barely high enough.
The last
What?
4 d4s I've rolled have been 4s, and
So
I know
please
this
don't
luck
use
can't
the summon
continue. And the
spell
moment
like
I need
that.
it during
I
combat, it's
don't
gonna
have
be
the
gone.
tokens for them. Remember the part when I told you a long time ago if you're going to use the summoning spell, you have to tell me what you intended to summon? You haven't done that. So I don't have tokens
I
ready.
don't remember that. I'll put it on a sticky note and I'll do that later.
Alright. So you can prepare something else in place of that if you'd like. But for now,
Wait, can you give me 2 seconds?
you guys all make your way over towards where that noise was. And I'll say, you guys start moving over towards where the noise was, and make a perception check. Incremented. This has to do with smell, Sonder.
That is very clearly cocked. Okay.
He's lying.
Hey, that's 18 plus 2 plus 9, so that's 29.
You guys begin chasing, and you hear all of you immediately hear there's rustling in like the forest away from, or the jungle away from you guys. The thing seems to be immediately like sprinting away from where you guys are. And you guys seem to be catching up to it. Up until eventually, Sonder, you, out of nowhere, the scent reappears of the one you followed to the current location, and it reappears in the forest, and you immediately dash out toward you immediately.
Is it like on the same trail where we were hearing things?
Yeah, where you were following the sound, the scent immediately reappears, and you begin, like, it begins to speed up.
Okay.
So I'll say, from all of you, give me an athletics check. As you guys are just chasing after this thing.
Can that be replaced with? Can I hop into the trees and jump from tree to tree to tree?
Sure. So athletics or acrobatics.
And I'm adding guidance to wait, I didn't plot this. Dave.
To
Get
Dave.
plus D4. I just rolled in whoever's even or odd.
All right, Dave, you get to
Just
add a
even or
D4
odd.
to your roll. So
So every time I do a thing, I'll
that just increments your thing.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got-
guidance is gonna change to just incrementing.
But it's just 1d4.
Well,
Okay.
it
Yeah,
could
so it
potentially
increment.
go up to D6, like D8.
Oh.
Yeah, so it'll increment.
I got a 30.
God damn.
I did not roll that good. I got an 18
I got
with all of my incrementation.
15.
Fucking sucks.
15.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get a 30, my guy?
I got a plus 11 in acrobatics.
I
I just
And then
been doing
what-
cartwheels all the way over there.
What did
Like
you
down the
roll?
How do I check that? Well, that's 27 minus 11. I rolled an 18.
Oh, that's one success and one fail
Or
from
17.
the other guys. Okay, so 7. Yeah, that's crazy. So 30.
Ironically,
That's a success.
That's supposed to be me too. I have a plus 13 in acrobatics, and I'm already incremented, so I'm fucking sitting there. And I rolled a 2. Plus 13.
Yeah, I'll say
plus
you
the
you
2.
guys begin to chase. I think just fucking Dave and one of the Sentinels succeeded on this check. So actually,
Oh, really?
yeah,
I
that's
got
a,
an 18. Eliza got a 15.
that's
And
a
then,
failure, fellas.
damn, I
So-
needed above it. Okay.
Yeah, you guys begin, because that's the thing. You can keep up with its speed naturally, Sonder.
Oh wait, would I even had to have made the acrobatics check in order to jump from tree to tree to? Or no, I guess jumping to tree to tree to tree makes sense because I
Yeah.
can just walk up the tree.
Oh yeah, because it's not just like keeping up pace; it's also like getting through the terrain.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So you guys end up, the thing you're following ends up, it doesn't gain speed, but you guys as a group are held back by just slower members. Dave, you are just fucking like Tarzaning it through this jungle, just going ahead. Sonder is having a little bit of trouble just with his size. And so you guys as a group fall behind the creature and until eventually you no longer hear it. You do still have a scent trail, so you can continue to follow it, but you're no longer on its tail. So that was
This
one
is when we
failure.
have 2 failures.
It is possible to critically fail and then get 2 failures on the tracker.
And you all suffer 10 points of exhaustion and die.
Oh yeah, but you guys the scent ends up getting away. It's about midday at this point. You guys chase the scent for what for you guys becomes like another hour. And so it's about the middle of the day at this point. And you follow the scent, Sonder.
Mm-hmm.
And it is another like straight line of smell. Like it appeared where along the line you guys were following it, and by the time you guys get to where the scent ends, it's a little under like an hour just straight run away. It just stops again.
I have another question that's not exactly related to this. We made that new ability where I auto hide at the end of my turn if I'm slightly or some level of concealed. How does that work when I'm not in combat? Do I just am I auto, like, stealthy?
I'd say so. If you're
Okay.
trying to be, yeah.
Okay.
So you guys get to the end of this scent trail, and this doesn't seem to be in any kind of alcove. It seems to just have stopped in the middle of the jungle.
Hmm.
And I'll say just give me a so what are you guys gonna do? You guys get to the end of this, and you see there are visible tracks as well.
I just stop.
Make a survival or investigation check. Anyone who wants to be a part of this.
I'll do survival, and then survival. I don't have any advantage when I'm just looking around with survival. Correct? It's only smell and hearing that I have.
give you
Yeah.
The
Incremented die.
plus 4d. Well,
Okay.
I'll give you the incremental dice.
So
where's
increment
my
the die.
D4?
So yeah, your die is incremented once more from Ethel.
Well, I'll just do a survival.
Oh, there's.
Just so
Yeah, and
it's fun.
Scooby Doo is running with, so he's helping.
That's
as
a
well.
nat 19.
God
a plus
damn.
82, that's a
Fucking
21, so it's
Pedro.
30.
Yeah, my rolls are insane right now.
Rolls are
I
shit
just got a
now.
30 for my survival.
What am I rolling?
Are you
I-
rolling off of D&D Beyond or off of the Foundry
We have
sheet?
plus the
D&D
incremental,
Beyond.
forget that.
Okay,
I don't
just
know
making
what
sure.
it is.
Yeah, whichever one you use doesn't matter.
I got
Okay.
a 30 for my survival check.
Yeah, the only thing is on the Foundry sheet there is some stuff making the incremented die addition slightly easier, but it's not terrible.
How do I roll on there?
You can go on. So if you open up your sheet, do you know how to do that on Foundry?
No.
So in the top right, it's the little icon of the people.
Okay.
And then
Oh, and I gotta go to-
PCs, Shadow, and Dave.
Oh,
is
I
there.
see. Okay.
And so yeah, if you click on acrobatics, for instance, you'll see situational bonus, right? And underneath that, there's the D10, D12. So you can left click to add a die, right click to subtract it. So if you get decremented or incremented, it's super easy to do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to slowly move over to having us use Foundry sheets more, just because it has all the macros and everything. But if you still want to use D&D Beyond, that's no problem.
Okay.
Wait, it says you were using the Forge. 'Cause you got a nat 20 plus 3 earlier,
Well, yeah,
a minute ago.
we used to use, when we use D&D Beyond primarily, there's a
An extension.
there's a browser extension that
Okay, and
casts
that's why
the
I'm
rolls
seeing it.
over. Yeah,
Okay.
so it just sends them over. It's really cool. Beyond 20, super useful, but I'm liking Foundry more now. My friendship with Beyond 20 is over. I'm now homies with Foundry.
Wait, was that only supposed to be one person who's doing it, or is it
Anybody
everyone?
who wants to.
Okay.
This isn't part of the skill challenge. This is just kind of checking this out.
Eliza, did you roll? Or Ethel, did you roll?
Yeah, I got 15.
Okay. So 30, 15, 23.
Nat 20.
All right. Yeah. So 23, and then what was yours, Ethel?
15.
15, Sonder.
30.
All of you guys very clearly see. It's not very well hidden. You almost see although you see it particularly well, Dave and Sonder. There are the tracks of this bigger creature, very similar to your tracks, Sonder,
I don't leave tracks behind.
or what your tracks would be. Just running through the forest, and you see it's almost those tracks, and then they immediately switch over to much smaller tracks. Just continuing to run in the same direction. And you pick up that feline scent again, but stronger. And you see these tracks you're seeing, they are feline in nature. But they're not quadrupedal, they're bipedal.
Okay.
It's pretty sus.
Well, I don't think... I mean,
Yeah, did I say that right? Yeah, based on your roll. the gait between the steps of like the smaller feline, they're of like a bipedal creature, not quadrupedal.
Running on
I
2
see
feet
that.
instead of 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I could try and track down and follow the tracks. Leading the group again. Would I need to do a different one this time? Would it be like perception? Because I think I already did survival.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys could do. You guys could do survival. I will say Scooby Doo will help out with this. He sort of sees the tracks. He sees you guys looking at them, and he moves up and he says, "Don't worry, Dave. I've got this." And he sort of like pushes out between your legs, Sonder, and he's
fuck you don't. That's a natural 19.
He's
plus
smelling out,
9.
and that's the Sonder. You
28.
like as you're like pointing out, like the scent is this way. Scooby Doo is sort of smelling, and he just says, "Hey, gang, I think I smell something this way."
That's why we brought you along, Scooby.
Well, I got a 28. He did better than me?
No, he picked up the scent as well. He's just you're not able to verbalize it, and he's like,
"Oh, okay." I see.
it's like when you make a joke, but then someone says it louder, and so people laugh at the second guy.
Oh, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, I'm there in the background pointing, and no one noticed I'm pointing.
Yeah,
and
everybody's just like petting Scooby-Doo.
Yeah,
and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like,
yeah.
As soon as no one sees, he's fucking.
Even the sentinels are like
30 feet in the direction.
Some of the sentinels go over and they're speaking. They know common, but they speak in Draconic, and you assume it's something along the lines of "good boy." It's just like Rushlock.
Also, can we say that this is not Scooby Doo? This is the evil tiny version. Of
It's Scrappy Doo.
Yeah,
Scrappy Doo, yeah.
He's just something Doo.
Something Doo.
Bushy Doo. But you guys begin to chase after the trail, and as you guys are on this, it's getting later in the day. Is there any way for this another contribution to the skill challenge? Anything? So it can be.
So we were doing survival.
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys all have really good survival. The one survival check was already made and succeeded for this, so it's not gonna you can't do multiple survival checks for the skill for contributions. So if anyone has a spell or any ability they want to use to aid in this, or any skill they want to try using.
I'm gonna try and stealthily sneak ahead and see if I can. I don't know if that would help finding it.
Oh, do you think you guys sneak up on this thing? Maybe it thinks you're not following it anymore.
Wait, does anybody? I know Sonder, you have good sneaking, but Dave, do you have good sneaking, stealth? Or are you loud?
I mean, I have a +5.
Okay. Can I cast?
I have a +13 twice incremented. I can carry the group.
Yeah, my guy is stealthy.
Can I cast? What is it called?
Can I cast? Yeah.
Oh, muffled. I don't know how to say celerity.
Muffled celerity.
Celery.
I mean, you could give everybody in the group a bonus with pass without trace.
Muffled celerity is pointless. Pass without trace. Isn't that
Pass without trace is a higher level spell, and you can cast it for free.
God damn! I'm getting rid of this.
It's
shit.
just
You cast it for free?
Yeah, with her
I
staff,
forgot
she can
about
do it
this
on a limited
I
amount of
forgot.
time.
Bro,
didn't get
Pass
why I
Without
wasn't
Trace
thinking
now
that.
we got carried with El Sleepinito.
Yeah, dude.
It's just that
I'm at a +10 to stealth. I'm gonna roll fucking 50 stealth.
Yeah.
No one's gonna see me.
I just wrote up this whole thing for muffled celerity so that I would remember to use it, and I forgot why I never used it. It's because I had pass without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so everyone.
Is it +10?
So is this next contribution? You guys want to do a group stealth check, kind of keep yourselves hidden from this thing you're tracking? Maybe have it think it's you guys are no longer following it.
Yo, question. Can I break the rules and pretend that we're building camp and make that dome around us?
No, that's not how that works. No, you can't just say, "Can I break the rules?"
Break the rules.
The answer is no.
Just kill the creature now.
Yeah.
Can I break the rules? No, if it's an ability that specifically... Because that's the thing. I'm cool for bending the rules, but if it's something that's, very clearly intended to only be used in a specific way. No.
We could hidden path.
That ability would be entirely different if you could use it on the move.
We could hidden path. I can hidden path you guys around the creature. Sneakily.
Once you get up to it, potentially. So
Hidden
everyone
path is
makes
like
stealth
dimension
checks.
door, by the
The
way.
sentinels are also going to make stealth checks.
Hidden path is like a dimension door that's smaller.
Did she
that I
cast
can
a
use
thing that adds a
multiple
plus 10 to stealth?
Yeah.
Oh wait, how much did it get added to the stealth? I'm trying to find
It's
it.
fucking plus 10.
Yeah, that's probably
That's
fast.
a 6, and that's a 16 plus 13 plus 6. It's 45 on my stealth roll.
Are these people any good at stealth? Oh, they are. Surprising.
I'm insane.
I got a 45 on my stealth roll.
What did you fucking roll?
I rolled a 32.
Jesus.
I got a 6 on my incremented, plus 16, plus 13, which is now 35, and then plus the 10 from the passed out traces. That's a 45 on my stealth roll.
Oh my.
Oh, natural one on one of the guys.
Jinky.
Oh,
Plus
over
10.
here.
Okay, so
Kill them
one.
all.
That's actually 2 failures, 1 success from the other guys. So 2 failures, 1 success.
I got 24.
Another success. Dave.
I got 32.
Success. Sonder.
45.
4 and 2. Okay, so you guys are fairly quiet up until, except for the one guy, the one Your Hall Sentinel, who's just charging through and is like tripping over himself and like he's just not having a good time
It's okay,
here.
we can let him go.
Until you guys, he starts actually falling behind a bit. As you guys just begin to charge forward, and you're following the scent of this creature, and you almost see at a certain point, Sonder, it starts to like circle. Like, you see, it was running, and then it almost made a circle, and then continued forward.
What, I can see it, or is the trail that I'm smelling?
The
that's
trail
circled?
you're smelling, it circles and then it goes, and you sort of smell it pretty close. You're not sure.
With my, is it nighttime yet, or is it dark? Because can I see
It's
it?
getting darker. Make a
well-
perception check.
Or can I hear it? Because I would increment my die.
I would say yeah, just perception. Unless I
Okay.
say otherwise, you can add those things.
That is a nat 9 plus 9, so 18.
Nat 9 plus 9. 18. You look around, and you see what looks to be like almost a standing, like bipedal feline creature. In like not commoners, it's actually fairly fancy clothes. Maybe like 60 yards away,
Okay.
and it's running, and it turns around, and it doesn't seem to have noticed any of you guys, and it's just sprinting. You see it's reaching into its pack for something. And you
Can I-
get that sight of it for a little bit, and it keeps running.
I don't think I've. I mean, the only thing I can do is really just continue to usher people forward and chase after it. I don't think I can.
All right. So
I
you
don't have
guys,
a bola or anything.
you guys continue to chase, and it doesn't seem. Actually, my bad. With that stealth check, it actually wouldn't have noticed you guys coming up, and you see it's just walking for you. What you actually would have seen is it's just walking through the forest at this point. Like, it keeps checking behind itself, but you see it's reaching into its bag, and it's got like a scroll, it looks like, in its hand.
Okay, well, if it's moving slowly, I would like to stealthily dash up and try and tackle it.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing? So at this point, the skill challenge was a success. You guys are like right up on this thing.
I'm gonna ready.
It doesn't seem to, at least right now, have noticed you guys.
We see the person reaching into his bag for like a scroll or something, right?
He's like holding it. He's pretty far away. Sonder
Oh, okay.
sees
60
this.
yards,
I don't
it's like,
think.
what, 180 feet.
Yeah. So Sonder, you see the guy, and before you get to say anything, Scooby-Doo kind of just says to the group, "Hey guys, I think the one kitty cat we're chasing after is pretty close nearby."
I throw my hands up into the air. I'm like,
God fuck.
I grab the dog and throw it at the fucking
Yeah, Scooby-Doo looks up at you, Sonder, and is like, "What?" Like, just says nothing, but just while everybody else is like kind of looking about for the guy, he looks at you and just kind of mean eyes you.
How many? Can I only cast spoken word on one person?
Spoken word, yeah, it's on one target, or no, you put it on yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh, true. Okay, so I'll cast that on myself. Like,
Alright.
fairly silently.
Holy fuck!
What?
That's a crazy spell. Heal?
Oh yeah, so you put it on yourself, and it's actually creatures around you.
Oh, get
Creatures
that
around you
resistant.
that, yeah, you can then choose to use that to buff somebody.
Okay.
So you kind of like gain 3 charges, right? And then you can kind of hand those out, use those when you'd like.
Okay.
So Dave plays a little quiet, like, homie song. The spell goes up.
He starts rapping.
Well, actually, Dave is pretty good at rapping.
Dave's
I'm
got
not gonna
flow.
lie. He does.
Dave's got flow.
He practices.
He does. Dave's in front of a mirror, just
Yeah.
coming. I mean, yeah. Dave is no
Keep
sound.
on.
Dave is no SoundCloud rapper. He's moved to Spotify pretty recently. Check it out. Like,
Does he use
Call me Deminem.
Demon.
Does he use DistroKid to get on Apple, iTunes, Spotify, iCloud?
He's got
all
sponsors.
Stitcher?
There's a whole list of them. But how are you guys sort of lining? Sonder, are you just charging at the guy, or are you guys like trying to kind of ambush?
I was thinking. I mean, I'm not charging. I'm gonna be. I mean, I'm almost always have this active, but I'm gonna be silent, so I don't make any noise.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna sneak up and then try and grapple him.
Oh. Alright. So are you trying to like coordinate with the group, or are you just going it on your own? Is what I'm trying to say.
I would coordinate with the group. I'd kind of show them and be like, "Come on, let's go." And then, I mean, I imagine I would be the first to initiate the grapple, and then they come in right after me.
All right. So yeah, how are the others, like the rest of you, preparing?
I'm gonna ready frog skin.
What?
What was Frog's?
It turns your skin into frog-like ooey gooey poisonous texture. That's written up here.
All right.
At like the lowest level.
Are you
of the
casting
PBA.
it and concentrating on it? If you cast that, since it's concentration, you will drop pass without trace.
Can I wait?
Okay.
Ready it until something happens.
All right.
It also makes it difficult to grab people and to be grappled.
All right. And what are you
protecting
doing,
myself.
Dave, to kind of prepare? The Your Hall guys, they sort of say to you guys quietly in common, like, we'll go out in front of it, and if it tries to run away from you
What
guys
drugs am I?
in the same direction it was traveling, we'll capture it with our capture devices. Does it seem to be your brother?
I shake my head.
Alright. Does that... You guys wrap around the back of it, we'll move in front. And they sort of move off into the forest, or the jungle brush. So Dave, what were you preparing? So Ethel's got frogs again, Saunders just stealthing.
I'll prepare polymorph on the dude once I get in range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for yourself or for the guy. Okay. So...
And I would say when I initiate the grapple, I'm gonna try and get that. You said he had a backpack he was reaching into.
Like a satchel. They don't...
Okay, I'll try and get that away
from
from
the
them.
very
maybe throw
quick
it away.
glance you saw, they were traveling pretty light.
Whoa. This says 69. I think it means 96.
Oh, yeah. I'd assume.
That's okay. like
Or 6d8 it might have been. I'm not sure.
No. It's 9D. I don't know math. What's bigger? Wait.
They're the same, pretty much.
And 68.
You guys. Okay, so you
No,
guys
mine's-
all make a stealth check. How close are you guys staying? Because I'd assume you want to try staying within.
Mine's a little broken if it's
If Ethel is like the.
mine.
Oh, I can actually draw. I have a temporary draw thing. So the guy is right here, we'll say.
Are we supposed
Or it's like this.
Where are you drawing? I don't
The
see
guy
you
is
on the
like
map.
right here, right over Kubara.
Kubara.
So the guy's right here. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm learning how to use this tool. The guy's right there, right? Like he's about in the center. And
I don't see
then-
where you're drawing, like, at all.
Overcool.
Oh, I see.
Right over Kubara.
Yeah.
I got it.
So
Better.
if the guy is right there, and the other Athedonians are coming up here, where are you guys gonna try positioning yourselves?
I imagine I would come in right from behind.
Yeah, and the guy was
Isn't it
traveling.
old
this
Q
way.
to draw? I come in from behind, and then I imagine it'd be someone on either side as well, within a 30-foot radius. Does that make
Alright.
sense?
I would probably stick behind Sonder though.
Okay, that is also fair.
My Q drawing thing is doing it. Oh, you tap Q. Okay, I was trying to hold it while. Okay, well, that makes sense. Yeah. So, who's being positioned on what side? Because I think in order to keep the benefits of Pass Without Trace, Ethel would need to be in back.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I think then they're both gonna be behind me then, because Simpanito wants, or not Simpanito, Bushingham wants to be behind me, and
Yeah.
then
Ethel would need to be there.
I have a relatively long reach, so if she goes for any of this, I don't know why I'm calling it a sheet, but if it goes for either side, I feel like I should still be able to try and get it.
Yes, I'm trying to draw an E,
F.
but it's not working. For
It's not working? It works fine for me.
Yeah, it's just because
Okay.
my thing as DM, it gives me like elevation stuff that I can add as well. So, yeah, it's just getting in the way for small drawings. DM problems, sad. Anyway, so are the two of you, Dave and Sonder, sticking together, or are you like separating one on each side?
I think we're sticking together. The separation was my idea, but Dave.
Yeah, I want
and
to stick
Ethel
near
both
him
do-
too, just
I
in case
think
the
you're
person
gonna stick near
attacks.
me.
My spoken word would work too.
All right, so both of you are around. The two of you would be around here.
Bro, I
then.
have to spell locate animals and plants.
Now that you've seen them, you can use that if they manage to get away. You guys begin your sort of pincer formation, and who's kind of starting the thing? Or yeah,
I'll start it.
Make a stealth check as you guys move up with this bonus
Okay.
still.
Can I sneak
Did I not
up?
start it with polymorphs
Wait,
though?
Can I wait, guys? Can I sneak up above the creature with my frog skin, like not started yet, but fly above them with my like good sneaky
29
ability,
on my end.
and
Not that good.
then drop onto them while casting frog skin to drop the sneak and just give them a big hug?
Do you want to start? Do you want to be the first person to do something?
Yeah, do that so that they immediately get
I'm
poison.
literally the grapple king.
No, I know, but if I
Correct.
grapple someone with frog skin on, they
Wait,
get
what?
poison damage.
What size do I? Is this creature smaller than me? Is it the same size as
Wait.
me?
Can I change?
that
Well,
count as
let's see.
huge?
Based on the stealth, it'll see how good of a sight you guys get on this guy.
Wait, Alex, I don't. Can
will
I?
make
Not
your
based
stealth
on my
check.
perception roll earlier.
Grappling with frog skin isn't good. Can I switch to beaver skin?
So what?
Beaver skin? It's like the same
You
thing.
haven't cast it yet. You just have it prepared.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Can I switch to? I'm gonna switch to beaver skin actually. Real quick.
Yeah, I mean, just whatever spell.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys all kind of get in your positions. You creep up. So Sonder, what was your roll?
29. It wasn't fantastic.
All right. And this is the kind of place where it's not like a group. Everyone needs to succeed.
So beaver skin. Do you want me to quickly skim it for you?
No, just just know the ability and then tell me what it does when it comes up.
So
Roll your stealth though.
Oh,
That's more important.
sorry.
Yeah, fever skin. It won't come up. I mean, unless it's something I need to know this very instant. It doesn't matter.
Still.
Like
Plus,
yes.
Plus 10, plus 3. 24 again.
24. Okay. So you guys begin to move up. You guys get ready. And who wants to do something first?
I'm gonna jump out and make a grapple on this person.
What did you guys say before you went in? Because you guys can't really
I was gonna
communicate.
jump out and grapple.
But you can't talk.
That was my
Oh yeah,
plan.
would you have gotten out and then spoken?
But you
Or
can't talk.
changed?
I mean, it literally costs nothing to do that, so yeah.
Okay.
Oliver's head just pops out and then he's back. But wait, really quick.
Sonder doesn't change back to his human form. His
Sonder.
head just like grows out and just.
Got
Sonder.
cancer.
Sonder. Before you do that, when you say that, I'm gonna be like, hold up, wait. I have this thing. I know I'm not grappling, but I have this thing that I can like grapple. But I can turn my skin into a different thing, right? This one.
You turn someone else's skin into something else. You cast it on me.
No, but I can turn my skin. You're it's gonna fucking suck on you. But I can turn my skin into fire and then grapple them, and then quickly turn to fire as I'm holding them, and they'll take a shit ton of fire damage. And I'll
Okay, the only thing is that we don't 100% know if this is the culprit, so that's why I'm grappling first. Getting the bag away from them, potentially suffocating and knocking them out. We don't. That's why I'm not attacking them outright.
They're a cat person.
I'm a dog person. What the fuck, dude? That automatically.
No, Rakshasa.
While you guys are having.
Then fire wouldn't be good.
While you guys are having this conversation.
Wait.
I resisted the fire.
The Athedonian like guard, the Yorhall sentinels had moved forward. And the feline scent stops Sonder, and you smell a clean animal, almost like it was just made.
They have a fucking cleansing stone.
I look back over and snap my head.
And
towards
you
where it was.
immediately
Okay.
hear from you hear a shout in Draconic, as it just a shout that becomes gurgly.
They must be sucking dick back there.
Oh
Just,
no!
I love you. That's what he's saying in Draconic.
He's using the scrolls to create dogs or whatever animals.
But you see immediately, you hear just a shout in Draconic, and then in Common, the one of the Yorhall guards just shout, "Help!" As you actually see, thrown in your direction, one of the Yorhall guards just flies through, bloody, just flies, and you just get the scent of just Iron Sonder as this happens.
Okay. So change of plans. I ain't gonna fucking grapple. I'm gonna make a sneak attack. So, is the feline still there?
I could do my thing.
So for a brief second,
Protagonist.
within 25 feet of you guys, you see now a very large, like werewolf.
Oh, werewolf. Oh. Is the feline still there though?
No.
Is it just the werewolf?
You guys see for a split second, the Yorhall guard, one of the Yorhall guards had been impaled through the back, thrown backwards, and there is now just this big werewolf standing over the relatively small Yorhall clan member.
Okay. And we're still hidden away from it, correct?
To your knowledge.
Okay.
It seems like one of the Yorhall guards were not stealthy enough and got fucking eviscerated. So for a split instant, I'll say roll initiative. It's not gonna, probably won't go depending on what happens. Might not be like a full-on combat fight, but this is just who acts in this instant first.
True.
It's an 18 plus.
So I'll put
so
down
23.
your tokens to make this a little simpler. But Ethel, Sonder. So yeah, I will.
I'm in werewolf form.
Oh yeah, this is just real quick to see like
Okay.
who would have rolled what. Oh my bad, I took you out of the. All right, so Ethel, what's your initiative? Sonder, what was yours?
18 plus 5, so 23.
23. Okay.
I'm rolling ass! It's fucking cursed! 10.
Alright. Yes.
Wait, are we doing the thing where we get to pick who gets
What's
to go
your
first?
initiative?
10. Are we doing the thing where we like roll or pick the, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just putting this down. Oops. My bad. Bleep. And then Bramgrim will represent the Athedonian Sentinel. But you guys don't need to see that.
Hey, Brandon's here. No, we're just being racist. He just looks like them. They all look the same.
Oh. Oh no.
Ethel, what'd you roll?
10.
10. Okay, so does everybody just want to go first?
Yeah, I'll go
Like,
first.
as early as they can? Does everyone just want to go as early as they can? Sonder, actually roll initiative again.
Again? Okay.
Yes. It's a tiebreaker
I'll go last.
Okay.
between you and another participant.
I'm gonna be the quirky one who says.
That is not good. That's a 9.
19, so you are second in place after this person.
Blow, near, near, blow, near, near, blow, near.
Alright, so just real quick, right off the bat, Dave, you see this creature here. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm first? Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to
How far away
re-roll
from it?
for a tiebreaker.
How far away?
It looks to be like 25 feet away.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph to try to turn it into a llama.
Alright, what save is that?
Let me check very quick. Spellbook, Polymorph.
Oh, bro,
Actually,
I
oh wait, with this creature, you go to cast the spell. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so it's gonna make it save. My bad. I'm speaking out of my ass.
It is a Wisdom 17.
It rolled a nat 1. It turns into a super small llama.
Bro, this is Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I rolled a 1 on their increment, but that is a 24.
Okay, so its Wisdom is good.
You see... No, just a really, really high roll. You actually see, you go to reach out, and the creature just turns, like, noticing you trying to reach out with this spell, just looks over to you and snarls. And actually, acting immediately after you, is this creature. And it is actually... now that it's acting, is just going to jam its claw into the other Athedonian Sentinel. And it's actually, it just begins to book it, I'd say, just off into the forest. As it almost looks to you guys, and there's a bit of a, like a son of a bitch kind of look on its face. And it just begins to book it out of the, like, away from the scuffle you guys are in. As you watch the second Athedonian Sentinel just gets claws right, like, it's looking at it, Sonder. Make an insight check, I'd say.
Uh, 20.
It's not fighting naturally like a werewolf would. You see, it almost lunges, like pierces with its claws. As you see the claws just jam through the thing's face, through the Athedonian Sentinel's face, and it jams in and then opens wide. As you just see the Athedonian's skull just rips, and it sprints off.
So it's not like how I fight, like fucking
No,
Like,
it seems like
bestial, it's almost like trained. Like
it's not even trained. It seems like baby's first time as a were creature. Like whatever that feline creature was, just somehow
like, cumbersome, and it's
became this werewolf, entered this werewolf form, and then is just like, I don't know how to fight with this thing. Like, and it does not seem like this creature is a natural born werewolf. And just jammed its claws through the thing's face and just starts running. And so, actually, because it rolled so high and you guys did not roll particularly well, you guys actually don't get to act before it sprints off.
Even with my 50 feet of movement, I can't catch up.
It is about as fast as you, so you will keep evenly spaced out, and with the group chasing, so you guys, I'll say roll athletics or acrobatics as you guys chase. You're now like on its tail, trying to keep up with it. And Sonder, you've got a scent for sure.
Oh, that's a fucking garbage roll. That's a 17.
All right.
I was rolled 17.
Damn, we're like matching. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys begin to chase, and Sonder, you feel the scent immediately, like it's running. And you guys are all keeping up. Ethel, athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
All right.
Acrobatics. No way.
Oh, that mad.
Fucking finally. God damn it! I could have given
What?
myself guidance.
I will load this right now.
Can I give myself guidance?
Just real quick. If you'd like.
I already rolled though.
Then no.
Okay. 21.
I'm
so
seeing just a black screen.
Yeah, it's that.
Tokens are on yet.
It's that for now. So you guys chase after. Sonder, you're following the scent, and you start chasing after the scent, and you get to a point in the forest where you no longer see the creature, but you see the scent almost was trailing, and then went into the ground, and just disappeared. Like, the scent doesn't disappear, you smell it. It's almost like straight line and then down into the earth. Just through some vegetation.
Like through vegetation or into the earth?
Through like there's a floor of vegetation. Like there's almost like a carpet of vegetation. It went through some like that carpet into the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna try something a little silly. Gonna go access my monkey brain and just start digging into the ground where the trail went.
You start like digging and tearing into the ground, and you tear apart and throw immediately. It's almost like a blanket of vegetation, of like leaves, like a cover almost gets thrown off, and you see a hole, like down into what looks to be some kind of cave. And so in situations like this, you guys can move around, but when I begin to speak, it is a stop moving kind of dealio.
Okay.
So
all right.
F1 needs a new token soon.
When I step through the hole, I don't like drop through the hole. I kind of crawl into it, and I'm on the ceiling from underneath now.
Yeah. So you actually see, Dave, Sonder has now like latched onto the ceiling and is walking on it upside down. He seems to be able to like.
Can you do that?
He's not like climbing. He's like Spider-Man.
For flavor, I usually when I do this, I'm not walking on 2 feet on the ceiling. I'm usually like kind of wolf-like, just walking through the ceiling. I'm not like casually like Jim Ho here, extended to my full 10 feet, just kind of like, hey guys, and I'm upside down. But no, I'm kind of just crawling on the ceiling, like fucking
all right,
grudge or
so
something.
you guys Immediately as you come in, just with your passive investigations and stuff like that, you see there's blood, like dried blood here on the ground.
Question.
And
Bad
Scooby-Doo. Oh Jesus! Why is Scooby-Doo's token so big? Give me a second.
It's not even popping up for me. It's just like the default emblem.
Scooby-Doo is a medium creature.
Question. I'm a bad player. How did we end up in this cave?
You chase the thing down into here.
Okay.
Why is it scaled
I
up?
assumed
That's
because the
weird.
grass was there, but I was like, did we just teleport?
It did not just teleport. It seems like there was some kind of cave with
Alright,
this.
well, I'm gonna go pee real quick, because I really have to pee.
Unacceptable.
Oh, for some reason it's at 1.5. There we go.
Every time we sleep, I'm trying to make a
So
habit of
Scooby-Doo
changing
is here
spells,
as
which
well.
takes me a while to do. I just keep forgetting.
Scooby-Doo's about to get beat.
Scooby-Doo's gonna get turned into a statue if he goes into fight.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, how do I put Scooby-Doo under your ownership?
Ooh.
Well, I'll just move him around with you.
What is the
Okay.
range? Fuck. Can I... Not my turn yet, is it? I forgot we did initiative. Are we on turn cycles yet? We are, right?
No.
No?
The creature is charged in here and is now like...
Can I use... path? Hidden path. Can I use hidden path to slingshot myself? Fuck, where the frick are my features? I think it's 60 feet. I'm trying to know the logistics. Ahead of it. Okay?
Yeah, but at
And-
this point, are you guys trying to be... I mean, I guess we'll wait until Oliver gets back, but think whether you're trying to be cautious or just charging in here.
Slingshot myself 60 feet. Okay? Sneakily. Boop myself. Right? How much is it? It's 60 feet, yeah. Hidden path myself 60 feet, and then cast trap, and then hidden path myself back.
So you're trying to get in front of it?
Yeah, to lay a trap and then go back.
That is not super... It's not like, boom, spell, boom. It's not that quick. It's like 6 seconds of hidden path, and then spell, and then, which is 6 seconds, and then 6 seconds of
Casting
hidden
time
path.
is a minute, actually. Never mind. Let's not do that.
What? Oh.
Casting time is...
Yeah.
I did not see that.
Yeah,
Please
it
no,
is
please
not... That is not like a in-out
Okay.
kind of deal.
I can't see my writing now because there's a light behind me. That's weird.
Do you guys like see when I change tabs?
Yes,
yeah.
with the light, yeah.
Yo, does this work? Yo. Sneaky writing. You can see my board all fancy now. Can you see that on your screen? There we go.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, are you guys trying to go in, at least the two of you, are you guys trying to go in carefully, or are you just charging
Yeah.
in?
No, I'm not charging in. I'm going in carefully, right
Yeah,
behind
sneaky.
everybody. Well, not
Yeah,
everybody.
because at this point, you come in and
Yeah.
you don't see, like, what's around the cave or anything like that. It is just, like, there is something like this. There's something going on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry about the delay, guys. I'm back.
Oh, yeah. So, Oliver, are you... Because you see, it's some kind of cave, so you can't, like... You don't see the creature, at least right now.
Oh, the ambiance.
Are you just running in
No,
after it? Or are you, like... You see it's a cave now and you're slowing down?
I'm slowing down and being a little bit more careful now.
Okay. So you guys get up to the mouth of this cave. So what are you guys doing?
Just saying,
Uh,
fast.
What?
How big is the cave? Am I like barely fitting, or is this
You're
like
just-
spaceship?
There's a bit of room, like maybe 10 feet, like side to side. So
And height-wise?
you just fit. It's
Okay.
I
so
mean,
I'm not
it's
even
not
gonna
a
be on the
perfect-
ceiling, 'cause it's gonna be ridiculous.
yeah. People would need to
Oh.
crouch underneath you.
Okay, so I'm now like kind of crouched down.
So you guys
and
can move as you'd like.
I would say if I'm
Any kind of checks or anything like that you want to make, let me know.
if you guys want stealth right now, and I'm being so big, I don't think there's really anywhere I could hide. So if you guys want to peek ahead, I would go around me, and I'd be in the back now.
You have +10.
I think you should go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I will try to be stealthy and quiet. I mean, I'm gonna be quiet regardless, but I'll try to not be seen and kind of peer ahead and move cautiously forward.
Oh, actually, can I have my Mastiff move forward?
Oh yeah, do you want Scooby-Doo to check ahead?
Yeah, can I have Scooby-Doo check ahead?
Sure. Scooby-Doo is gonna head forward. He says, he like looks over towards all of you, and he says, "All right, I'll try to be in and out, real quick and quiet, like."
You got it, Scooby.
He begins.
I roll my eyes.
He begins to like walk
Nobody
forward.
uses everything.
And Scooby-Doo is gonna make a perception check.
Yes, I can. Alex, also,
How
look at
far
my
do you
audience.
want him to go? Like, what's the?
Just like this entrance, so you could see like just the entrance, like right here. About.
Just saying, I could hidden pass.
Scooby-Doo's gonna make a perception check
I could very sneakily hidden pass him.
as well. He gets advantage on this because he's smelling. He's using his sniffers. He like goes forward, and he starts to come back, and he like, you guys start seeing him around the corner, and he says, "Hey, I don't see anything except for this," and immediately you see,
Grab from behind.
Scooby-Doo just like cries. It's like not like a human scream, but like a dog whimper, as you see some kind of like almost red mist reaches forward and grabs the back of Scooby-Doo, and very quickly, I'm talking like 20-30 miles an hour, whips him back through that cave entrance mouth.
Scooby!
As he just...
Oh
Okay.
no, I lost
Is he like dead if he dies, or is he like a familiar? You can just bring him back.
it. Well, he turns back into like a statue.
Oh, okay.
Sonder wants to
I
fight
tap
him.
on Sonder like, "Hey, you can go ahead now."
And I will say, Sonder, at this point, you no longer... The smell of the... You neither smell the clean, like, werewolf form or the feline form.
Can he smell my dog?
Yeah, you smell Scooby, like, moving back, and then very quickly fly back, and then seemingly immediately the smell, like, stops, and you don't smell it anymore.
Oh.
He's dead, guys.
Now I have a question, Alex. Would I be able to try and sneak up and see, or am I too big to realistically hide in this tunnel?
I mean, what do you think?
Yeah, my guy's 10 feet.
I don't think you need to ask the DM for that one,
Baffle.
brother.
Okay.
I turn into Skeethel. Mosquito.
You're turning into a mosquito?
Mosquito. The
Are you
tiny ones.
telling them about that, or are you just doing
Nah,
it?
I'm just, you guys.
Because we either stealth and see what's there, or we all charge in ahead. There's no point in we know something's there. I can't
can-
stealth, and if no one else is gonna stealth, we might as well all three of us go.
You know, they might be expecting us to stealth, and they obviously know we're here. Maybe we should just rah and ride it up. I could hidden pass you guys 30 feet ahead of
While
the
you guys
thing.
discuss really quick, I'm gonna grab a bowl of spaghetti. Eliza, do you want a bowl?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys discuss what you want to do. You guys are at the cave. Are you guys in the cave entrance, or are you like stepping out for a sec? So like, talk.
I'd say we're not stepping. I'm not.
Yeah, we're
I'm-
still in, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the mouth of the cave, or did you stay outside?
In the mouth of the cave.
Mhm.
They
Right.
said they're in the mouth.
But like staying at the entrance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I will quickly. So yeah, you guys discuss what your plan moving forward is.
Alright, I hidden path you guys ahead of the creature. We turn around, surprise attack, boom, boom, boom.
What is
right?
hidden path to?
Hidden path is like dimension door. But it's just.
Eliza, don't you have greater invisibility?
Yeah, I have that too. But why
You
don't
can
I
use
just
greater
run up to-
invisibility and then walk out and walk back and tell us what's there.
Well, I could just turn into a mosquito and do that as well, and not use a spell slot.
If they're expecting something to come out of this this tunnel. I would
I know,
imagine
but
they're gonna
gonna
be
hear me.
super
Would they expect a
perceptive.
I know,
mosquito?
but they would hear me walking.
Or you could turn like into a centipede, right? It's
What?
like
You can
tiny
fly.
centipede.
Yeah, I know, but my big ass wings. My wings are like, I think my wingspan is like 8 feet or something like that. I'm not gonna be able to fly in here. I could turn.
You said it's
into...
10 feet.
Ooh, well, I could
You said it's 10 feet, 10 feet.
I could help us all stealth actually. So I have an ever smoking bottle, right?
Yeah.
And it expands very quickly into a radius of 120 feet. But if we're in a cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it'll make the entrance completely dark, so we could like quickly sneak around the entrance if they're expecting somebody.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Smoke the
Eliza
entrance.
could probably
With the plus
teleport
10.
us behind,
Like
or
a
you could
smoke
like
bomb, uncork it,
yeah.
and then let it fill with smoke a little bit, and then roll it ahead like a smoke grenade, and then let it try and fill up the room a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we won't be able to see either, by the way. So they'll be able to sneak too.
Do you
What's
have
the
gust?
disadvantage?
No, I do not. If it's
I
open, it
saw it,
stays
it
open.
didn't.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, I mean, Eliza, do you have Ethel? Do you have gust?
Nah, I didn't ready it. I was like, what the fuck?
God damn it!
I just want to have frog skin, guys. Ah! Ow. Also, Oliver, if we ever play in person, these flashlights that we have are like the best ambience. Look at Oliver, you see? Oh, you can't even tell.
Really, that's a salt lamp.
No, yeah, it's a salt lamp. We had that since we were kids. It's a bunch of bananagrams bullshit, but it's okay. See, look at it, Oliver. He's not even looking. He's gone. He's literally gone. Oliver, did you
I'm
see?
stuffing spaghetti down my gullet.
But did
True.
you
I'll be
see?
right back. I'm gonna get some food too.
Right, your stuff is good.
Oh, wait, but what are we doing?
We're probably doing the smoke thing.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I
what
think
are
we
doing
could do
after
that.
Yeah, like what are we doing after that?
You
Sneaking
could
up?
teleport us into the cave then, or me and you into the cave.
Yeah, I could throw. So I can only move you guys 30 feet. I can move myself 60 feet. And then is that far enough? How far ahead are? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where is the creature?
We don't know. we don't know.
Oh, well, I can move you guys there. Oh, I like my color. My thingy.
Or we can combine the strats.
Yeah.
Eliza
we
turns
are.
into a mosquito, and then examines what we have, and then comes back and gives us a description, and then we do the smoke.
True. Yeah.
And then I can, if we need to, hidden pack you guys.
So what do you guys do?
We literally just, like, as we're sitting down, solidified the plan. So I'm turning into a Mosquito.
Alright, so Ethel becomes Miss Ethel.
What did you just say?
Mosquito.
What the? Why is it actually genius? What the fuck was that coming with? What the?
Mosquito.
Miss Weathel will.
Mosquito.
Mosquito?
Alright. So Ethel, I'm not gonna change the token, but you can continue to move forward.
I want a mosquito token.
No.
Where's that little button? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna move up, to see what I see. What I see.
Go for it.
What I... Oh, you want me to, like, move to this? Oh, that's not the right...
Yeah, you're on the ruler.
I don't know which thing I'm supposed to use. I'm not moving. Help. Help. Oh, there we go. I'm jamming, you know, traveling along. My skip-tito form. Skip-titty form. Anyway.
Hold on.
Okay, what the fuck?
Ethel, so you look, and you see, like, there are dots of blood, and you see a helmet
Guys.
right on the edge of the, what looks to be, there's this mouth of the cave, and it goes to, like, here. You see a big drop. Are you gonna look, are you gonna fly over to look down it?
Sure. What the fuck, Alex?
You look down. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops.
What the fuck?
That's fine. I mean, the
I'm
camera.
gonna die!
Oopsie.
I don't like those other sounds.
I think my... I may have done an oopsie in the design of the map, but that's okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. You know, we're learning these new elevation modules. It gets a little tricky. So we'll pop your head through like that, actually. I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. So yeah, you can see through now. You see there seems to have been some kind of creature dragged down, and you see along the bottom of that, there's just a dense red mist. You see seems to be swirling. And you see it is like there's not a ton of it. You see there are actually two what seem to be specifically two clouds that are just moving around throughout this little area.
Huggies, can I get past them?
Actually I'll see that's good. Okay. Yeah, so you look through where are you trying to go?
Can I just enter the space and not get freaking
Yeah, move around.
I'm floating as high as I can to the ceiling. How tall are these things? These clouds?
They're just little gas clouds.
Okay. I'm avoiding them at all costs. If they can sneak me out, I'm angry. I'm gonna explore this way.
You actually do notice. Make a perception check.
I do what?
I'll be back.
Make a perception check.
Okay. And I said I forgot about guidance again.
Well, you need to be yourself to guidance.
Oh. My perception, is that still Ethel perception?
Yeah.
Okay. 29.
You do notice in this pile down here, it is slightly moving.
What pile?
In that pile, you do see.
Can you ping though? That, okay, sorry.
In that pile, there's slight movement.
Are there any other passages from that point that I can see?
None in particular.
Okay, taking note of that horribleness and going the opposite direction. Because fuck that. Anything over here?
Make an investigation check or perception check. Your choice.
For the sake of being super quirky, I'm gonna do investigation.
Sonder, are you doing anything while you wait?
And I didn't add guidance again. God damn it.
It's taking a long time, and I'm kind of getting a little nervous, so I'm going to slowly creep ahead.
Protagonist syndrome. Protagonist syndrome.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, that's a 6. Okay. 6 plus 2 for investigation. That's an 8.
An 8?
Yeah, I decided to be quirky and choose the bad one.
That's a 26 on my part.
I would say it's decremented 5 times.
5 times? Okay.
That's the equivalent of like disadvantage.
That's what, D10?
You'd be a minus D10. Minus for D8. Since you have 2 positives, it's minus D8.
That was.
So then that would just be rolling it. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
That was an 8 for investigation.
That's a minus 6, so 20 for me.
8 for investigation. Are you... You see the mist? It seems to be like capable of just flying around. Are you trying to stay away from it? Because right now it's sitting at the floor.
I'm sitting as high as I can from the ceiling away from that shit.
Oh, from the ceiling? Yeah, you don't see
right.
much from the top, from the ceiling.
Alright, do I see any other passages?
No.
God damn it. Maybe I'll go this way.
You hear me, Alex?
There. Shut up, Oliver.
No, you check that whole area.
I'll go over there. Oh, anything.
What'd you roll, Sonder?
It'll be a total of 20 now then, with the decrement.
Oliver, why you gotta do stuff right now?
Are you moving up? Okay. So, Sonder, you begin to move.
Mhm.
And you see. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
All right. So because it's a little bugged, you see there seems to be like a cave, like a ravine, like a strip of a ravine
Okay.
downward.
I'm trying to go back right now.
And I'll say make a perception check.
Dude, what are you doing? You're not
Sonder?
following the plan.
I'm just creeping and looking out. What do you? There's nothing that changed.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm not going out. That's a 13. It's not that good.
What's it? You hear the slight buzz of Ethel. Of
Oh wait, was that hearing?
Mesquite.
Should I?
Yeah.
I've added a. Okay, one sec.
Well, even with your passive, you hear the slight buzz of Mesquite pass by your head.
And I'm
That
not
sounds
passing
16.
by his head. I'm flying right in his eye over and over.
Oh yeah. So she flies in your face, and you immediately see those mosquitoes being a
In
dickhead.
his eye. Poking
All right.
my
Well,
legs,
I
trying to
retreat
murder.
back
Poking.
and go back and wait for Ethel to transform out of her human form.
Transform, slap your ass, and then.
Okay, but I will say, for a split second, you saw this.
And that's like that's down, right? It's a ravine. You said.
Down like 30 feet.
Okay.
For a split second, you see that.
And then did I see across from it, or was it just a wall in front of me and a ravine down?
It looked like just wall in front of you. It was immediately just a drop, and you see just like a ravine.
Okay.
Like 30 feet down.
So I saw some weird ass fucking shit. Just saying. And I don't want you to go because I want to explain this to you at first. Stamp. Anyway, anywho's, there's some like blood red shit cloud thingies like hovering around the floor. Don't know what the fuck they do. And then some weird like moving, quivering blood.
There were like the
Pile.
misty red clouds, and then like this like humanoid figure covered in like bone dust moving around.
That.
Any sign of the dog?
You're muted, Pedro. No sound.
So
of
nothing
that.
of threat?
No, all of those are threats.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like the from what I kind of peeked up a little bit and looked. There seemed to be two like red misty
You dancing?
clouds of like they're almost like blood clouds, and I don't. It looks like what it grabbed the dog earlier, so they're not friendly. So yeah, good riddance.
Good thing I fly.
Alright, so you're saying this thing has my dog.
I
they
didn't see your
threw the
dog
dog
when I
out.
peeked out.
They threw the dog out. Remember?
Yeah, they grabbed the dog and it went through the cave, so we don't know where the dog is.
Oh, I thought they threw them out of the cave.
All we know is that it took it.
Okay.
It has
We gotta
Scooby.
get my dog back.
John Wick
Okay,
moment.
and there's also the mouth of the cave. At least the entrance. It's just an immediate like 30-foot drop.
Idea,
I think I fixed the map.
guys. I think that the best plan of action would be to do the smoke bottle thing, but also, Dave does a smoke bottle. I think I should cast.
As I'm stealing your token to test
That's
something
great.
for myself.
That's okay.
I have a question real
No,
quick.
I'm talking.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna talk?
Yeah, I was. You got questions. Okay. Can I also cast? I have this thing that basically
Alright, I
takes
fixed
an
it then.
object and gives it an aura of positive energy that like gives everything radiant damage. So we can probably just wipe out the blobs and shit with that.
There we go.
Alright,
Wait, what
so
does
when
it do?
oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, I messed up the. I'm learning the new terrain modules. Is my bad. Or elevation modules.
Wait, Eliza, what did you say it does?
It's basically it has a weird name, so I can't find it right now. It's like it looks like I have it fucking written down. Icon of renewal. It basically highlights an object and it casts light. I don't know why I just rolled, so I'm gonna ignore that.
Oops.
But yeah, it casts light, or the object begins to cast light, and then it also gives off 10 feet of light. Emits positive energy, which deals radiant damage to things that are around it.
So are you saying you activate it and roll it down off the cliff? How wide is the the light. How much is it going to expose everything?
I know he's putting the the smoke thing with it.
These things
But,
are made of mist. I don't know how well a
Well, yeah,
smoke
but
is
it's
going
radiant
to
damage.
impede it.
Oh.
It
Yeah, I
reaches
know,
within
I'm
30 feet of
asking-
the.
I'm asking. You just said that it emits light. How much light is it emitting? Is the item not telling you?
It's creatures within 30 feet of the idol are affected.
Yeah, but it
Okay,
makes
so
10 feet of light.
if you said it's a 30-foot drop.
10 feet of light.
10 feet of light? Okay. I say we roll that thing off the cliff, and then I grab
I could just
Feldrune
cast it on
here.
an object that's already down there.
Okay, it's just let me talk for 2 seconds, for God's sake. Okay. So when I peeked and looked, it was a flat wall in front of me, and it was a ravine, and then I'm assuming the ravine has to extend some left or right. Did it extend up above me as well?
No.
No?
Well, like maybe 2-3 feet, but
Okay, and then from the ceiling down, it's 30 feet, you would say. Or like another 10 feet from the mouth of the cave, so 40 feet.
well, it was like 30
Well,
from where you were standing. About.
Yeah, and then I'm 10 feet tall, so it's on the ceiling, from the ceiling, it'd be 40 feet away.
Essentially.
So if we were to shed super duper bright light down there, it would be the campfire effect, where if someone is having a light shown at them and they're inside of it, they have a harder time seeing in the darkness because their eyes are already accustomed to the bright light around them.
Yeah, but we're
Google
gonna
the campfire effect, by the way.
We're
Makes it
gonna
really
be-
hard to see. So if we dump this idol and shine bright light all around the enemies, dealing radiant damage, I can grab Thelgrune and I can grab you, and then I can just walk on the
Dave.
ceiling and continue along the
This guy
way.
just keeps on going through each of the members.
Yeah.
No, but the
said
thing is,
okay,
I don't
yeah,
think
it's
it's a
a
smart
dumb
idea
idea.
to unleash the smoking bottle if
Yeah,
we
we're
could
not
just
doing the
drop
smoking
down.
bottle.
What bottle are you talking about?
The icon.
I'm talking about the idol.
No, I'm
Whatever,
saying we
the
do
thing-
both. I said we do the smoking bottle and the icon.
I don't think the smoke is going to do anything because the smoke it's fog people. I don't think we're going to blind ourselves and we don't know if they're going to be able to see through it. I'm saying we sneak by them, but we have a distraction with the idol. We drop the idol, they have a harder time seeing us, they take damage, and then we sneak by on the roof while I carry both of you guys.
I can fly.
Or we can try and fuck these guys up. It's whatever you guys want to do. 'Cause I don't want to impose my will, and that's the plan I came up with. What do you guys want to do?
Did you, while you guys were over there, did you see Ethel, since you had a better look, did you see like any sign of the Onyx dog?
No. I decided to be an idiot and do investigation instead of perception at the end.
Well, no, it's a
because-
small idol in a big
Yeah.
ravine.
Oh, yeah.
It would blend in with the floor.
But I
You,
got an
you don't think it'll be too hard to find it? It's just you'd need time to search.
We can definitely try and fuck these guys up in order to find your idol. That's I understand your connection to the dog. Even though he's a bitch, I'll get him back. I'll rub it in his face.
So we're just trying to sneak into the ravine.
There's two misty clouds,
Es-
one of
es-
which grabs
essentially
your dog.
the
That's the
essentially
plan,
essentially the you guys are picking either just kill these things or try sneak.
Or sneak in, yeah.
Or, idea, I can do transmutate rock, which turns it into like mud, which is basically like quicksand, and they can get sucked into that.
They're mist, Eliza. They don't have legs to
Yeah.
get sucked in.
I think we could just sneak in, and if the mistings have
And
a
then I
dog,
take my staff
and
and I
come
start
back.
mixing them in with the mud, and they get stuck. I have
True.
2 staffs, I could do double mixing. Okay, we're overthinking this. Can I just frog skin and fall on them?
Fall on mist.
What are you guys
yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I think we sneak
I
back.
think sneak by them because we still have the plus. We still have the other. Oh no! Did she have to drop it when she transformed?
All right.
That's not a trace.
In order to wild shape, no.
No. Okay, so we still have her buff from earlier.
Mhm.
So we are still prepared to sneak. If that is the case.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
I
sneak
just
back,
don't-
and if my Onyx dog is still with the mist, then we could come back and get it after.
Okay. And we know where. Do we remember where the entrance is to this? So we can get it back later. But if we need to like leave or teleport out, we know where the entrance of the whatchamacallit is. So we can always go back to the entrance of the dungeon and find your Onyx dog again.
Yeah, I have Dimension Door. So I
Also,
can pretty much always do that.
Just for logistically, the what you guys will be encountering here, not too many rooms. It is like a little dungeon. It's not too complicated, but you guys can. I mean, obviously, time-wise, I don't know how busy you guys are. So
I'm free. So
My
I mean, yeah,
schedule-
Pedro. Primarily, what do you have too much to do tonight? Because I mean, you guys
I'm
take as much
free.
time as you'd like on this. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if you need to go somewhere, I mean, just I can pick things up or cut things out if I need to.
How about I
Because
go
we're just
the
trying to keep
edge
it to
of the
one
cliff
session.
and I cast heal on them.
Ethel, you're just full of good ideas.
You
about
can't even
I-
talk. You can't even talk. You can't even talk.
Okay, I literally can freely transform in and out of my wear shape. So I'm just fucking doing that in order to talk.
Tumor head.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Is it tumor
I
head
forgot.
or
We
not?
have this thing. Forgot about this thing. Look at this.
I don't know what
it's
you're
another
referencing.
cool module. Wow.
We have to change my shape though, real quick, or
Yeah.
every single time.
Alright, guys, vamos. Let's go sneak.
Okay, so
All right.
I.
First step, just like what's the play-by-play?
I'm
Okay,
gonna ready.
okay, wait. Let me elaborate real quick. I'm the one who's gonna be carrying you guys. Eliza's
No,
gonna.
you don't need to carry me.
You don't need to carry you because I know I'm gonna be carrying Thelgrun, but because
Dave.
I'm too big,
It's
whatever the
Dave.
fuck his name is, everyone stop interrupting me for 2 goddamn seconds. Okay, I will be in human form up until the mouth of the cave. That way, I can then transform, grab Thelgrun, get onto the ceiling. I'm sorry, Dave. Yeah, there's too many names. And for this entire time, I thought your name was Thelgrun, and then I realized at the beginning of the session it was Dave, and now I'm trying to correct myself, and it's not working. I'm gonna grab Dave, and then Eliza, you'll transform into a mosquito again or something, and then I will crawl onto the ceiling. You will drop your idol, and then they'll get distracted by that, the radiant damage and the light, and that will hopefully help us sneak by. Are you guys okay with that? Does that sound like a plan, Stan?
Why do you
Hello.
need to carry me, though?
Because it's an immediate 30-foot drop, and I'm going to be crawling along the ceiling. That's 40 feet above them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right.
So I will transform into human form so I can sneak up towards the mouth of the entrance. And then once I get to the mouth of the opening, I'm going to transform back, grab him, go to the roof, and then climb up, and then continue to sneak on by.
Fever skin. Okay. Deals radiant damage. Or fire damage. I won't remember.
All right. So first step, what's happening?
Fire damage.
I am transforming back to human
Fire.
form.
All right. So you transform back to human form.
Eliza actually shouldn't transform into a mosquito yet, because she's got to drop her idol.
Who said I wanted to be a mosquito?
Actually, can she just give me the idol?
Can I just become? I could just be Ethel, and I can walk up and do fire skin, and then drop or fever skin and drop them as fire.
They're
because
mist,
water.
Eliza. You can't grab them. They're
I'm
incorporeal.
I'm not grabbing them. I'm falling on them. I'm falling
You're
into
still
the
mist.
It doesn't matter. I'm falling into the mist.
You're our healer. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Jumping onto the enemy.
I'm not falling
You
into
do-
the mist.
Listen, Liza, if you want to do that, you could do that to the main boss.
Yeah,
To
this is the
main boss,
entrance.
I'm gonna get fucked up by the main boss.
We're metagaming right now a little bit, but this is
Yeah.
the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah, we've been
We
stuck
need
at this
to-
entrance for like
we need
45
to-
minutes.
We have.
All
Let's
right,
just sneak
bro.
on by. Honestly, we might not even need to drop the idol. We can just sneak on by. I'm still 40 feet above the mist. You guys want to do that?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in human form right now, and with Thelgrun, and then are you transforming into a
Dave.
mosquito, Ethel? Dave, I'm sorry.
Dave. Ethel. That's backwards. I think.
And
Oh,
Ethel,
no, it's
I'm
not.
gonna have a heart-to-heart with you right
Okay,
now,
maybe.
Ethel. I'm not trying to shut you down and everything. I just don't believe that that is the way to go right now. You understand? I'm not trying to be a meanie.
No bitches.
No, bitch.
Okay. So, you go turn into your favorite bug. Me and Thelgrun are gonna...
Dave.
Make sure you stay within... Fucking goddamn it! Me and Dave are gonna
No,
sneak up.
I'm low-key taking this into the game. Like Dave is low-key gaining more and more resentment towards Sonder for calling him.
Dave.
You haven't even
Okay.
met Thelgren.
Dave.
Yeah.
Well, I saw him and I know of the members, so I just imagined him as in the game, when I briefly saw them, I had all the names in my head of the other members. I just assigned a name, even though I didn't know
Just
what name
know-
was to each face. And you
I
were
have the
Thelgren.
most white name, Dave Bushingham.
But the thing is, I don't even
I've
think
never met a
of
white
Dave.
person with
Dave
Bushingham
just is not a
as a
game,
last
a name
name.
that belongs in D&D for me. So it's not even naturally in my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, what are you doing?
Dave and I, Eliza or Ethel, my bad, turn into your mosquito or whatever the fuck shape. Let's sneak to them out to the cave.
Alright, Saunders terrible with names. Make stealth checks,
You
all
can't
of you.
even talk.
Saunders terrible with names. That is a thing now.
It's
He's
always
just
been a
being-
thing.
Stealth. And do we still have pass without trace?
Ethel
We
takes
should,
away
because
she's
Eliza's
angry.
within 30 feet of us. So that
Unless
is.
I'm in
Oh yeah.
bug form. If I'm
no,
in
she
bug
wouldn't-
form, you guys don't get past without a trace.
Okay, well, don't transform into a bug until we're. Honestly, if that's the case, then I'd rather get that +10 to stealth and carry you both while I'm walking on the roof, sneaking on the roof. Okay, well then that's a. Doing math.
Fine.
That's a
Alright.
32 with
You
pass
add a
without
plus
trace.
10?
Yeah, it's a 32.
Crazy, I also got 32.
Without
What?
pass?
Bunch of fuckers. This is
Without
not
what
fair.
is
With
this?
pass, with pass, with
Oh,
pass.
with pass. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so can I move to the mouth of the cave? Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm right
is-
here.
You move with him, right?
Yeah, you're moving with me. And then Ethel, come along.
31. I got
Come hit them, idea.
31. I got 31 as
Alright, so we're all basically
You're
fucking
carrying
invisible.
Me and I'm stabbing you as you're carrying me.
Eliza, get closer. Alright, at the mouth of the entrance, I'm gonna very quietly transform.
Alright. See you, big boy.
And and then I'm going to then grab Dave. I'm not over the edge. I'm
Yeah.
right there. I'm gonna grab Dave. I'm gonna grab Ethel. And I'm gonna climb onto the ceiling of this area. And I'm just carrying them both in one arm, and I'm kind of very quietly moving along the ceiling.
I thought you were petting one of them. I
Alright,
was
make
like,
a
what?
stealth check.
Spider Sonder? Spider Sonder.
I would
I-
say
I-
this is.
Spider Sonder. Spider Sonder.
Are you trying to? Yeah. So I mean, make a stealth check. Just.
Spider Sonder.
Okay?
Spider Sonder.
Yeah.
Spider Sonder.
That's an 18 plus.
Spider Sonder. Spider Sonder.
That's gonna be in the 40s. One sec. I'm having a really hard time doing math.
Spider
There you
I'm
said
checking my
it's
food
47.
Alright. So what was your thing?
47.
47.
That's fucking insane. It makes I almost hate rolling this high because then when I play like with other normal things, or watched Critical Role when they're rolling like 18s and stuff, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, it just seems so low.
So you're now latched onto the ceiling,
Mhm.
and you see there's just this. There are these two red mists just swirling along the bottom, and you know, see, there's also a pretty small, like, seemingly just humanoid figure moving around, but it seems to be made entirely out of dust. And they do
telling you,
not
fire.
seem to have noticed.
Fire. Fire.
Give me a second.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
At this point, I'm holding Ethel and I'm not letting her go.
I'll light you on fire. Polymorph and then just fall and then fire.
Oh, Eliza, I just noticed your Dave and Ethel
That
thing.
has been there
Nice.
for 20 minutes! Is it reversed for you?
No,
Can you read it?
I can read it left to
Oh,
right.
cool. It's backwards for me, that's why I don't know. You know, I have a guidance sticky note right in front of my dice chute, and I keep forgetting to add that guidance still.
All right, so you start pulling yourself along the ceiling, and you see no exits.
No bitches.
It's just this ravine with these creatures down here.
Well, oh, it's just a ravine. There's no exit either. I mean, I'm assuming it's not in the ceiling. Is it on the ground below? Is there another cave entrance?
All of you make a perception check. I'll do it for Dave. Dave. For Dave.
That's a 15 plus 9, so 24 for me.
His name is Dave.
Dave.
I literally just did it. 26.
Just had one up me, huh?
Can you just put the roll in chat whenever you do it with, like, dice? Physical dice? Because then I don't have to ask.
Maybe I want to talk to you, Alex. Huh? Maybe I want to tell you what's up.
I don't want to talk to you. How about that?
Who does?
Sadness. So Ethel, you guys look around. You see there are 2 torn apart bodies, very clearly visible along the bottom of the cave. And you guys, at least, oh, I forgot to do this. That's my bad. Man, I am just not in my A game with this map stuff right now. Yeah, but there is very low light. There we go. That's how I made it to look sinister as shit. It looks so cool.
Black and white now.
Yeah, that's your dark vision.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's super cool with the vision stuff. If there's no light, and it's the vision you have is only
black
because
and
of
white besides one mushroom that's green.
Yeah, they're glowing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So with dark vision, anything that you can see only because of dark vision is monochrome.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So
wait, what happened while I was gone?
You guys are on the ceiling now. You don't see any
Okay.
exits or anything like that. You still don't smell the creature that was there. You're not sure what's up. You see these 3 things are on the floor, and they're constantly just... they have low perceptions, I believe. So I don't think any of them have noticed you yet.
Can any of them roll to a 47 to try and spot me?
Well, it's not too hard to see you. They're just also... they don't have
okay.
great... Oh, yeah, so what are you guys doing?
So you said... Oh yeah, What do we see with our perception rolls?
I mean, pretty much what you see. Just visibly.
So there's no entrances or exits. It's just a small crack on the ground.
From what you can tell.
Okay.
So this is a ravine, huh?
Okay. Well, is there any sort of like insightfulness I can do on any of these monsters to try and see how like tough they are?
I guess you can make an insight check.
It was an 18 plus 9, so 28.
Looking them over, you're not sure. They seem real angry. They seem like some kind of... There's some weird magic going on. You're not sure. And it's a little strange because you're like, we came in here after, like, the one other creature. What are these things? Like, you don't smell the other, like, were creature anymore.
It is like
Alright.
30
Can
feet
I
down,
roll to
right?
tell-
Yeah.
It's 40 feet now with where we're at.
What do you say, Ethel?
Can I roll to tell if they have any weaknesses?
I'd say roll Arcana or Religion. That's based on, like, the type of creature it is, so it's...
I'm adding guidance. I see my stuff.
Okay, this time, check and see which is higher, your Arcana or no, they're gonna both be the same, unless
Doesn't
one
matter. One's higher. I'm playing like the one dude in. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm rolling Arcana. That was not even in the box. That's an 8 plus. Oh, for guidance, do I do
It's increment.
But what does that mean?
D4.
Okay.
It's usually the same.
Arcana.
By the way, is the distance vision supposed to be active?
Yeah, they're both supposed to
Oh, what do you mean?
Remember we had that module
Yeah, it's just not
installed
too
for
high
distance?
up. It's not that high
I
up,
got
so it still
14.
looks about normal. You're not sure. They seem like some kind of blood mist. You're not sure what they are, but you guys can't see any kind of floor or anything like that.
Okay.
Or any kind of exits
So
or
what I'm
anything
taking
like
from this is that they're at least of a liquid base. So I feel
They're
like
gaseous.
They're what?
They're gaseous.
Gaseous. But you said mist. Mist is liquid, more liquidy.
Okay.
Well,
Alright,
So I'm
wait.
thinking that like heat would work.
Wait 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So, we had a discussion about the idol and it doing radiant damage for 30 feet. Do I remember that correctly? 30 feet. And the light was 10 feet.
Radiant damage isn't. That would work well with the Rakshasa.
If there are no other entrances and exits, the only thing I can see that we can do
It would cover, goddamn,
everything.
most of the cave.
It would cover everything.
And that would include us. I think.
The idol, I don't
We're
think
40 feet up in the air. If it's a 30-foot circle, then we're fine. Sphere, I mean.
It actually, the icon, the target is immune. It only deals that damage to undead or constructs.
What?
You guys actually heal from this.
Oh.
For real?
I think
Oh,
each
okay.
creature that each creature that starts within 30 feet, 2d6. Creatures that are not. Oh no, so you will take the 2d6 radiant, but
Well, we're out of the range.
actually no, yeah, the damage only affects undead and constructs. And then if you guys are in the range, you'll heal an extra d6 whenever you're healed by magic. And you'll also, if you go unconscious in the area, be stabilized instead of knocked unconscious.
Okay.
You won't bleed. You won't bleed out in this area.
Well, it looks like they don't have any eyes, right?
Not from what you can see. And Ethel, with that Arcana check, they do seem like necromantic creatures. They're some kind of blood mist. They do seem undead in nature.
Okay, so I will look at. I'll kind of. I'm still in the ceiling, upside down, and I kind of lift up my arm where I'm carrying both of you guys, and you're both laying back in the arm. Alright, I point at Ethel, and then do the like something falling motion, and try to like indicate to drop the idol, because I want to kill these guys now.
I just pick something and I can make it that.
Yeah, and
You
it
said
will.
they're undead.
I don't drop something. I make something it.
Oh,
Wait,
the casting time of Icon of Renewal is an hour.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
do you wanna s-
Fine.
Wait, so we can't even use it? Okay, well, unless we want to sit here for
Okay,
an hour.
I'm doing fever skin. Fever skin. Fever skin. Fever skin.
What are
And
you
wanna
guys
drop
doing?
on them?
Yeah.
That one, don't do it now. That's you're gonna poison me.
You're not
Here,
there.
I have, because they look like they don't have eyes, right?
It doesn't look.
I
like
have, silence,
Mm-hmm.
so I could cast it, like, it's a 20-foot radius, so centered on, in between the floor and us, so we could go down without them hearing us.
There
I
is
mean,
a
that's the
dust
thing.
guy.
You'd probably assume, creatures without eyes are still capable of sight, potentially.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
And another thing is, I could still just carry you because I can choose not to make any sound at all. So
Yeah,
I
they've
could just carry you
they've
guys
just been rolling,
silently
yeah.
around.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you until you drop me. Alright?
Okay, so I'm gonna
Ethel's
throw.
struggling.
I'm gonna throw Ethel at one of the blood creatures,
Cool, thank
kind of
you.
lightly. Kinda lightly.
I'm gonna cast fever.
Underhand.
And then I'm gonna look at you and try and like make a confused gesture. Like, what do I do with you?
All right,
Me?
wait, Ethel, what are you doing? He tosses
Yeah.
you. That's gonna be like the start of something.
I get temporary HP from that, by the way.
From what?
I'm gonna drop right onto the dust guy. By the
Oh,
way.
it's me in your hand?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm giving you a confused gesture. What do I do with you?
On the
Say-
liquid ones.
Oh well, here Ethel's thing is happening first
Yeah,
because
yeah,
she gets
yeah.
tossed. So Ethel, what are you doing?
I would. Are you throwing me on the dust, dude?
No,
No,
on one of
that's
the
me.
mists.
Okay.
I'm tossing you to this mist
Okay.
right here, northernmost section.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do our cast fever skin. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. like start developing boils and become like basically.
Yeah, Ethel,
fire
you watch it. It's gross. Ethel's skin starts boiling over and gets
Where it's, like,
really
peeling
hot.
off.
You feel it start to happen as she gets tossed.
Are you
Is that
slowing your
concentration?
fall as you fall with your wings?
Yes, it is. Oh. Can
Alright.
I do that?
Yeah.
But like, won't my wings? My wings are on fire. Fuck yeah. Anyway, yeah, doing that thing.
And so Ethel, you're concentrating. You want to land on the creature.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll say make a dexterity check.
Wait, wouldn't it be mine since I
Or
tossed
make
her on it?
acrobatics. Make acrobatics. Oh well, because
Well,
she's
you need
gliding
to
to
control
try
herself
to
in
like,
air.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So make
see,
an
I see.
acrobatics check.
Can I use guidance during this or no?
No, guidance is concentration.
Okay.
And then I need everyone to roll initiative as well.
Okay.
Plus dex.
That's a 22 for me. 17 plus 5.
That is 17.
All right, Dave, what'd you roll?
18.
Oh, I need
That's
to
not
put
my.
it down.
That's not my initiative, by the way.
Okay,
That's my dex.
that's okay. Roll initiative.
Initiative.
And then is everyone? Yeah, everyone.
Initiative is a natural one.
Natural one. All right, so Ethel, just
Well-
your thing. You fly over, and the mist notices you on the way down, but you manage to fly right through it. What are you gonna do as you just fly through?
I've already casted the spell.
So what does it do?
Basically gives me 3d4 temporary hit points. We need to roll real quick in a second. And then you make a melee strike against the creature.
So make a melee spell attack.
On a. Oh, that's plus 9. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so it was 60. So yeah,
60?
do that.
Do I roll still?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I need to read them. Natural 20 plus 9.
Natural 20. What's up with you rolling natural 20s on spell attacks? Jesus.
I only made like 2 so far, and they both been natural 20s.
What's the rules for natural 20 on spell attacks?
It's just max damage. So you don't need to roll.
Yeah. So that's 69. No, that's 96, not 69.
No, it's
No,
right there.
don't make it an 8. I'll kill you.
68.
God damn
It was. Alright, so it's max, so that's 42.
Nice.
God damn. Minus 42.
It could have been 63 points of damage.
No.
Could have been. Oh, I get my temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Well, would she get max temporary hit points if she rolled 20 on it?
Nah, that's.
Or does it matter? Is
that
it
was
separate?
a hit, nah. But I do get, basically max. I get 11.
Damn.
Did the music bot die? Music bot, no work, sad.
10 HP.
I have a question.
No.
Yes.
Would I be able to land on the dust creature and at the same time swipe at the blood mist? Because they're within my range.
We'll see.
I
On your
landed-
turn, we'll get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still holding Dave, though, so I'm assuming when you move, he moves. Keeping that in
Oh
mind.
yeah, fuck.
Where is
Alright, so
Wait,
Ethel,
so-
you get to do that right before initiative, but now, Sonder, you're top of the round. What are you doing?
So, do I have any other action points, or that's not like.
That wasn't a turn. That was
Okay.
just pre-initiative kind of
Just
thing.
checking, just checking. I'm trying to make sure.
Sonder, what are you doing?
I can't find it.
Okay. So I still have Dave in my arms. I see Dave has like the guitar sword or something on him, so I'm assuming he's a melee guy, kind of, a little bit. So
I say leave me on your back.
Okay. So I'm going across the ceiling. I'm gonna move just a little bit, and then so I'm above that dust guy. I'm gonna fall right on top of him, and then swipe at the blood cloud. Can I do that? So I crush him with my feet, and then swipe at the other guy. Is that possible?
Is this crushing like a reflavored ferocity attack? Or is it like, are you just trying to land on top of it?
If anything, I want to do jump scare because I'm hidden from these guys. So, sure, it would be a reflavored attack or a reflavored jump scare.
All right. So you land down on top of this creature. Make an attack.
That is. Let me wait. Where'd my sheets go? What the hell? I just realized they're gone.
I have 4 tabs open with just my D&D Beyond sheet and the different tabs on it. Actually works. Wish I could have done this too.
That's a 13 plus my dex, then plus proficiency, correct?
Yeah.
That would be 22.
22 to hit?
That's my one.
Yes. For the first
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. And then, can I just, before I roll damage, I'm just going to see if the other attack hits the other guy. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. That is 21.
Alright.
So
what's the first yeah, that hits
the
both.
first damage, okay, so with jump scare, it is 2d6.
What's the first attack on?
That's, yep, I'm just grabbing the die, so 2d6.
Yeah, what do you want that to
a-
go to, though? The bone...
The guy, oh yeah, that's true, the dust
bone
guy.
powder or dust? Okay.
Dust guy.
Missed.
So that's 3, 4, and then plus my 12, and then plus my 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage, yeah.
So
The
for the
creature-
dust guy.
Wait, yeah, the mist or dust? Like cloud or dust
The
guy?
dust guy.
Okay.
Guy landed on top of.
Alright, so yeah, you land on top of him and just strike through. And you just... It's almost like smacking a column of sand. You just smack this bone powder, and the creature, like, recoils, but it doesn't seem like that was too bad a strike.
Okay. And then I am going to... I still have Dave in my hand. Whatever. Oh, wait. Would I have been able to make that second attack with Dave in my hand?
Yeah, I just jumped on your back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did say that before that. And then the damage for that second strike is going to be... And I can't add half my Therianthrope level to that. I can only do it once per turn. Correct?
Yeah.
For my sneak? Okay. That is 9 plus my dex, so 14.
14 to hit the other guy? Or damage on the other guy?
It's damage. Because we rolled the hit earlier, and that was 21.
Alright, so yeah, how much was it? Sorry, I keep 12?
14.
14. Alright, yeah, the mist. It's weird. You're swiping through bone dust and now blood mist, and it's just like... It's weird because most of the time combat is you ripping through something. Now it's just like you're smacking dust and air. It's weird.
I still have 45 feet of movement because I only moved 5 feet earlier. And I attacked both of those guys. I want to dash back up the wall again.
Give me a second. There might be a special ability. I feel like there was a special ability that I am forgetting. If not... No, there's not, because I can't find it, so that's okay. It might be this guy. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, no, I can't find anything. So yeah, continue.
And then I dash 45 or 40 feet back up to the ceiling, basically.
Okay.
Can Dave let go before he goes up there?
I'd say if you want to use your reaction, sure.
Yeah, sure.
So Dave just drops down onto the ground.
And then would I, if I'm 40 feet away, would I be like out of their vision and obscured, or would they potentially obscured? It's already dark in here. I don't know if they have.
You're
vision.
not sure.
Could I auto hide or try to auto hide? Because that's part of the camouflage thing.
I would say nothing is obscure. There's no like mist or, you are in darkness, yeah.
Okay.
Bone, dust, yeah.
Trying to blind you.
There we go. It's called bone
A
powder.
35 for sneak for me. And I'm not adding the plus 10. She dropped concentration. And I'm already out of range.
As you
Never
move
mind.
away, both of these guys are gonna make. Oh, they can't make opportunity attacks.
They can't.
L. Okay. All right. So directly after you, the little bone powder ghoul, genuinely probably only like 3-4 feet tall. Eliza gave me this nice light. Thank you, Eliza.
Ambiance.
I'm gonna send a little picture of what the guy looks like. Although, yeah, I'm gonna freeform snip this because I don't want to show you guys those words. Oops.
For me?
That's okay. I showed the word too. Yeah. So it's up in chat. So the bone powder ghoul looks a little something like that.
He kind of looks like a fancy too. If you look at like his shape, he looks like a little.
Number T. Yeah, but the bone powder ghoul, you see its body as it starts. So you're like 30. You can really only get like 30 feet up, about, I'd say. But yeah, you get up. Like, are you holding on to the ceiling? Are you trying to like flatten up with the ceiling? Or
Well, if
just
I'm
get
trying
up
to,
as high as you can?
to, because we established there was a 30-foot drop, and then I was standing up above it, and I'm 10 feet tall, so I'm 40 feet away, and I would say I'm getting pressed against the ceiling because I'm trying to hide and blend in.
All right.
No opportunity attack when he
One,
leaves.
2.
Well,
it's
no,
gonna.
I have mobile, so if I hit enemies, they can't hit me back. When
Oh.
Yeah. So
And
the
that's my
bone
hit
the bone dust or bone powder, that's what it's called. The bone powder ghoul gets in between it's in between the two of you, Ethel and Dave, and you see its body almost starts to break apart. And it starts, like, the dust it is made out of begins to swirl and sort of just spread out in this big 20-foot cube. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Guidance? No, I can't use that.
You can't do that.
You can't use
Wait,
guidance.
I'm in the. If I fail, I'll be really sad.
If, I have a question. So for concentration, if somebody else had like guidance and they gave it to me, would that still work?
Where are the saving throws on the foundry sheet?
So if you just click on the ability score, and then it'll ask ability check or saving throw.
Oh, I see.
So if you
just
click on
Saving throws
dexterity.
are on the
20,
right, by the way.
Like plain old D20.
Yes, damn.
What?
Plain D20, right?
Plain D20? No, it's dexterity save.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Not like a advantage and stuff like a
Ooh, okay. Alright, so Dave, you take half. Ethel, what are you?
14.
14, you fail. So Ethel, you take 65 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
God.
Sonder, Dave, you take 32. And Ethel, your strength is reduced by 6.
My strength modifier? Or
Your
just-
strength ability score is reduced by 6.
So how does
What?
that, like, affect, like...
I rolled really high on that. Yeah, your strength ability score is reduced by 6
what do I
temporarily.
do for that?
Just technically, so if you click on the strength box,
Okay.
up top, all the way up top,
Oh,
top
sorry.
left.
Sorry.
Click on the strength box, like just the box, and then other modifier, do -6. If that hits, if any ability score, keep in mind, hits 0, you instantly die.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Sorry. And then also, I took how much damage? 65?
65.
In the moment when you're so stupid you die.
Yeah.
Come on. And then
Well,
also-
she's about to be so weak she dies. You watch, Ethel is like barely holding herself up. She's about the strength of like an 80-year-old person.
And then also,
Just,
concentration gone, right?
I mean, yeah, you can't. The DC's 32. You can try rolling 32.
So we got a few villagers
Roll a I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
you would have to
okay.
get a natural 20. So just roll.
and
Oh wait, does my spoken
Plus
word
con?
work?
Plus,
She's
On me?
15 feet away.
Does it work on me?
But wait, what do I add to
Can you do spoken word again so I can see it in chat?
Yeah. Go to my character.
I made a little
Book, spoken word.
Yeah, so you can do it on yourself. You can gain
it?
resistance to that.
Can I use
Instance.
guidance for this?
Okay, I'll do that
And then
then.
also,
Guidance is an active thing. You
what
would
do I-
need to use your action on your turn to give yourself
Oh,
bonus.
yeah. Okay, what do
So-
I add?
What?
What do I add to my
Half
roll?
of 32.
What roll?
The one that you just made me?
It's your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you get 32. You would only take 16.
Like
I
16,
got
yeah.
15.
so we'll just
E-
take an inventory.
And the bone powder ghoul, aside from that, 15. So yeah, the spell's gone. So the bone powder ghoul at the end of its turn is gonna try to recharge that ability. Which it does not. So you guys see it groups back together as all the dust it split into kind of coalesces once again, and it's now just sitting there. Dave, it's your turn.
Well, let me. That was strong. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna just actually hit it with my Sword of Resonance right now.
The bone powder ghoul.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ghoul, from what you can tell, seems to be made purely out of ground up bone dust.
Bone meal? What's the difference?
So now click attack.
Attack and just normal, right?
Hey, 26. Dave, you draw the blade, and as it comes out of its sheath, there's a ringing, like, resonant strum of the strings on it. And you slice through it. Roll damage. So there's just a little damage button.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna also do my psychic blades.
Alright.
Damage normal.
Oh, you rolled a 1 on that
D8.
D8, L. So it takes 10.
Features. Blades. Usability. There, right?
Roll damage. I don't think the ability. Yeah, just roll the. You can do. There's the little like dice at the bottom of the text.
It should be around 5d6. It's either 5d6 or 66.
There we go.
Damn, you got 5d6. Why does it say nat 20?
No, because I rolled 1/6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's 30 total damage. I did -3. That's wrong. -30. The bone powder ghoul just recoils as it takes this hit. You hear the resonant just strum of the guitar as it swings through the creature, and it sort of like shakes. Or actually, it is.
Ignore that.
No, never mind. I shut.
Then my remaining 2 points. I'm gonna use the Pipes of Haunting, a charge on them.
All right.
So every creature within 30 feet of me must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom or become frightened of me for a minute.
Oh, we forgot to do all of the fucking the frightening shit for me.
You play the. Well, you actually, yeah, you would have seen for Sonder when Sonder did his jump scare. These creatures do not seem to be capable of fear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I won't do
my
it.
bad. I should have said
And
that.
another thing, I fell like 40 feet. Does that work for my knocking people over thing? I have to move more than 20 feet in my attack, and they have to make a strength.
They're
saving
not
throw.
capable of being knocked prone as gas.
Well, no, I'm talking about I landed on the dust dude. Can he be knocked over?
He's dust.
Okay, I'll cast Mirror Gym on
He like
myself then.
it doesn't seem like it's actually like a dust. It seems like animated dust.
Yeah, it's coming from.
That
I understand. What you're saying is
it
that.
just chooses to form itself as like a little
Okay.
person. But it's not like actually a person that can get knocked over and has to pick itself up.
Alex, I have a question.
Yes.
The way that I charge my things, is it when I click the boxes, they're charged? Like, that's the amount of
No,
charge I
that's
have?
expended.
Okay, because that's what I thought for everything, but it's telling me, like, my Staff of the Woodlands that I can't use the spells because I only had one box left. Because I rolled before we started, and I would have had one.
Here, give me a second.
I should
Dave,
have-
think about what you want to do for the second half of your turn. Let me
I
see.
should have
casting
9
Mirror Image.
charges.
Alright, yeah, you can add, if you right click on yourself, there is like the status effects thing. Do I have the little mirror image icon? Oh, I got rid of it on accident. Is mirror image concentration?
I
don't think so.
No, it's not. No.
So here, the little concentration stacks. I'm sad I got rid of the concentration thing on accident. So here, the little targets, you have 3 mirrors. I need to add
Okay.
that. That's a good note.
So,
Guys, make a note. Add mirror image.
But so
It's fine. You can just ignore what the
Daisy, you biting your
I
toes?
know, just for casting stuff and making it make sense. Is it like, cause if I go into like, this is how I think it should be.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. These were all
Oh, you.
unchecked before. I just checked them all
Yeah,
to see
you-
if that changed anything.
Yeah, you just forgot to uncheck.
No, they were unchecked. Right, I'm saying I checked them all to see if that would say how many charges I had. Because right now it says 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10.
Yeah,
That
it
actually
just
makes sense.
might just be the items are a little wonky.
But like I go into here.
Oh, because updating it on one doesn't.
No, I know. I've been refreshing it too.
Well, just use it as you think it should be used. If the computer's being stupid, then just.
Because sometimes it'll like darken the box and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Alright, so up next is the Crimson Mist.
Crimson crystal.
Which
the
one?
Very
Oh, that one.
This Crimson Mist is pretty fucking injured. And Ethel, since you're already in the Crimson Mist space, it doesn't need to do anything. Thanks for that. It is going to use its engulf ability on you.
Yummy.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I get disadvantage? No? Maybe? I don't know. No, never mind, sorry. Oh, that was a dumb question. Guidance doesn't work like that.
Yep.
Picking my
So dex save.
D20 very carefully. That's fucking D12.
Just have a d20 at the ready.
No, I know, I just like picking the pretty ones. They're all pretty. God damn it, nowadays. Unnatural 20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Wait, saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. So you take no damage as you just sidestep, and the creature seems to like almost try condensing around you, and you see it's trying to like pull the life energy out of you. But you move away. Holy shit, these things are fast. Which is good because the next Crimson Mist is just zooms up to you faster than even you, Sonder, and is right next to you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Who?
You.
Oh, I rolled a 35 in stealth. It saw me?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forget about stealth. Its passive perception is not that high. Dave, make a dex save.
Okay. Does it know which one's
Ethel,
me?
you're up next.
Just fucking
It's
passing it
just
on. Like,
it's
nah, I don't
gas.
want
It's
that.
covering all of them.
Damn!
Yes, sir.
What the
Motherfucker! dude.
How
Okay.
are you rolling
right
this
now.
good?
All right.
Jesus
you,
Christ.
you can choose to move to any adjacent like 5-foot square from the mist. So you can move yourself. Ethel, what are you gonna do? Sandra, you're on deck.
Okay.
Zoom out a little bit.
Wait. If I move away, does it provoke this dude's opportunity attack?
No.
Okay, I'll move
Any
this,
direction 5 feet.
I might get bonked.
this way. It's 5 feet.
Right, so you're right next to it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
All right, Ethel, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna scroll. Okay. That thing seemed to be pretty 6C earlier. I am speaking stroke language. It seemed to be pretty decent last time I used the frog skin, so I make frog skin. Fever skin! Yeah! Make I do something. Just looking, just double checking options. Okay. Oh, wait. What is this?
All right, what are you doing?
Just checking. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use Javelin of Sunlight, but like, do I have to throw it because I'm like right there? Can I like whip it around?
Yeah, so you guys see immediately sunlight just whoosh. So it goes down on the creature. Make an attack roll. A spell attack roll, that is.
I'm gonna keep this shit low. This is a 4 Huggies. Okay, cool. That just rolled on there. I guess that's
Make
cool.
the attack,
I know.
make attack roll.
I just wanted to check that button. Yeah.
He wants to see how much damage he missed out on.
What do I? No, that's the wrong.
You can
fucking
keep
thing.
that damage roll
Where
if
is
you
it?
hit.
Where is it? I can't see this. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, what is the attack? Like, they can't...
Oh, it deals
It should
so
be-
much damage.
It should be a D20 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Yeah,
correct?
it's just
I know,
plus
but
9.
usually it's right there. Oh, yeah, wait. What's next?
So-
18.
18. So you hit, roll damage again since the creature is vulnerable to... Or roll 3d10 again, because it is vulnerable to radiant damage. As you see, you slice through it with the javelin. I mean, it's more than enough to kill it, but I want to see how much you roll.
Bro, you can get a 0
Yeah,
on
the
a
creature,
D10.
the javelin of sunlight tears...
That means a 10, Eliza. A 0 and a
I
D10
thought
is a
it was
10.
really sad. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
damn.
the javelin tears through the creature.
20.
As you watch, it almost screams. As it's not a yell, like it is not a vocal yell. It is just like almost like a whistle, a very high pitched whistle, as the blood like mist that it is just sprays out across the corridor, but does not stay as it burns up in the radiant light. It is beyond dead.
I approve.
All right, Sonder, it's your turn.
Oh,
with Dave, you're coming up.
Oh my god, it blinded me when I... Okay.
Oh wait,
Wait,
Ethel.
no,
Sorry,
that's not my-
Ethel is.
Oh,
You're coming
okay,
up.
okay,
It's
okay.
not your turn yet. You're coming up, Sonder.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's not
No,
my
so what
turn
are you
yet. I
doing?
was like,
Yeah, you can move still. You have
oh, I wanted to use...
2 action points left.
Yeah, I wanted to use bonus action, frick, I almost called it Breath of the Wild. Spring of Balm of the Summer Court.
Moment of summer quarter on yourself.
Yeah, it's right
Okay,
there.
yeah. So do that.
And then is that 1 action point or 2?
It's 1.
It's 1? And then, let me think.
And you could also move if you'd like.
If I move away, it's dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead. You also realize you're standing on top of a torn in half corpse.
Thinking in my head, I'll revive that later. I don't want to.
There's no bottom half.
I will come back. I will come back. If everything is possible.
I have a question. For advantage on attacks, on your attack roll, because of we're doing the new advantage system, is that, with the new advantage system, does it get rid of our chance to score a critical again?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is partially intentional, just because
Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
close all these tabs. Because I
it
know-
takes away a little bit from... Because it... mechanically, it takes a little bit away from crit builds, but then also makes it so that crit builds, like, if it becomes something like, oh, crits, your crit range is expanded, anything past 1920 is just like,
41.
you can't do that, just because with advantage is so common that you would be critting all the time.
Question: my
Yes.
bomb on summer court is what die?
D6.
Six
Oh,
and
D8,
then
sorry.
eight.
D8.
Okay,
I
it's
keep
8.
mixing it up.
Yes, good. Okay, cool. That's great. 8 mathematicas. I'm gonna do 5 of those. 2, 3, 4.
Are you just doing it to yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you do that while Sonder goes
And then,
to make it.
do I have any,
That's it, that's all 4.
Oh yeah, I moved. Okay, I did move.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, for some reason, my thing
Okay.
is good.
So Eliza moved there. My question is, if I were... Okay, Eliza moved again.
Oh,
My
did I-
question...
Yes.
Okay, my
The Forge
question
is being
is...
laggy,
what-
I don't know what's going on.
No, it's just everyone keeps on talking as soon as I talk, so I stop, and then I'm like, okay.
Okay.
So, my question is
Yes.
that if I were to drop and then attack this guy, would I have advantage on it because he's technically getting flanked by Eliza and myself? Yes.
Well, increment, but yeah.
Okay. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop and then make my 2 swipes. I can technically make all 3 and then use my last action point to move all the way back up. So I might just do that. So then I could potentially get the auto hide again. So it's 2d6, or no, not, I'm rolling damage already. Incremented. That is a 9 1 plus 5 plus 4, so it's a 19 to hit. So it's an unnatural 19, so it's not a critical.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just going to do that for all 3 to see if all 3 hits are hit.
Yeah. If you're targeting the same creature, it's okay to roll all the attacks in a row.
Well, That's a 22, so that hits. And then the third one, that's a net 1 and a net 1. Plus, that's like 10. That's not going to hit.
No.
Okay, so I hit twice. My first one is going to be a jump scare.
Mm-hmm.
2d6.
Yeah, they're incapable of being
4.
frightened, so that doesn't apply on this.
I get the bonus damage though.
Yeah,
so
you
it's
get the
13
bonus
damage
damage,
for the
yes.
first one.
13 for the first one.
Okay, and then the second one. Yeah, that's 14. My bad. I did the math wrong.
Alright.
That is the exact same roll, but without 9 damage on the second one, and then I'm gonna dash back up and then auto hide if I can.
Alright, make a stealth check.
He's got a little
That
tail.
is 27.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, 27.
The bone powder ghoul is a little frustrated, to say the least.
Oh.
It is gonna move to the other side of Ethel.
Okay.
Opportunity attack? Question mark.
Opportunity attack?
Well, no, because it's still in her range. It just moved around her.
Just you wait.
It provokes opportunity attacks by leaving the range. Could a 40-foot cone?
Oh wait, opportunity attack from me because I just left my. Oh no, never mind. I left.
Yeah,
I'm on the
you're
ceiling. Forgot.
Oh yeah. So it's gonna. Could a 40-foot cone hit all of you?
Well, my question is if I'm
Oh yeah,
I'm
it
at the-
could.
well, no, I'm on the
Because-
ceiling 40 feet above them, so did the cone hit all the way up 40 feet and all the way in front 40 feet? Or is it just, like, what's the height on this?
At the mouth, it is 40 feet.
Well, is it a vertical cone?
It's from just projected from it.
Well, okay, well, at the mouth it's 40 feet, but I would have to be 40 feet away then for it to be at the mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm not 40 feet away from it, so I would be at the lower, if anything, I'm like 20 feet away from it, so I would be at the lower end. Yeah, I'm 20 feet away. So I'd be in the middle of the cone, so I'd be half of 40 feet. So it wouldn't be able to touch me.
It's gonna take. Yeah, it's gonna take an opportunity attack from Ethel if she'd like to make one, and move as far away as it can to try to hit as many people as it can.
Opportunity.
Yeah,
Opportunity.
go for it. Yeah, it is. It's not like this thing coming from the ceiling and just bonking it repeatedly.
It's still gonna be 40. It's gonna be 40 feet away from me if it gets to the end.
Because that's the thing. You're not like. It's about 40 feet up, but you're longer than that, so you dangle a bit
I'm
down.
like pressed against the ceiling, and it can't see me unless it does see me. I have no idea, and it doesn't precisely know where I am at. How's
Or
it
she's seen the
positioning in
entire
order
cave,
to?
It's
right?
just hitting the whole.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
that
just
makes
big ass cone. Yeah, it's a 40-foot cone. So I need all of you to make a dex save.
Fun.
Hey,
I don't get
what constitutes
anything for dex saves. I don't really
No.
remember because I don't make dex
Okay,
saves very
what
often.
constitutes
Oh no, I get a
as-
+9 to it. That's right. Yeah.
Let me see something. I don't think you can't use spells on an opportunity attack unless you have a certain feat, and I do not believe you have it. No, you don't have Wordcaster, so you have to use just an attack. You can bonk it on the head with the staff.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd assume you'd want to use the staff to use that. Because you're super weak right now.
No, yeah, I'm just looking. Stone Fist? Can I use Stone
That's a
Fist?
spell.
Oh.
You can't, yeah. Alright, so what were your dex saves? So, 24? God
22 for me.
damn.
I didn't make my dex save yet. In 2 seconds.
And then what do you... And it just shoots this cone of dust. Ethel, what's your save?
I didn't make it yet. Sorry. 19 to hit.
Each of you take 9... The two of you, it's half. So it's 9 for the two of you.
Okay.
Dex save.
So is that something you're mechanically able to do to turn a cone vertical?
Dex save.
It just projects from it. It's
So
Oh,
just-
I see. When you're saying cone, it's like a literal. Okay, no, I understand.
yeah,
what
it's a
you're
like an
I'm
ice
thinking of a
cream
3D
cone
one.
with the
Yeah,
tip
yeah.
at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
my second stack of spoken word goes off, so it's half 9.
Okay, so yeah, Ethel, you also save, so that's 9 points of
doing
damage.
bludgeoning damage?
What?
Do you round up or down?
Yeah. Down always.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it -1? 1d8 minus, or 1d8 -1?
If it says so.
Okay. Yeah, it's 5 points of bludgeoning damage is my.
All right. Yeah, Ethel is super weak right now, and then I need each of you to make a con save as well,
Me?
as it just shoots this graveyard dust essentially at you
I
guys.
got a natural one.
Oh, it's just being wolf.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I got a 21.
Oh, aren't you so pretty?
Shut up, natural one.
Yeah.
All right. Each of you, the two of you, Ethel and Ethel and Dave, just are coughing.
That would have really sucked if I failed that. I'm trying to fucking be stealthy and I'm just fucking giving away.
Oh, since you guys failed, you also take
You
extra
offered
damage.
die.
Oh, this is my third stack of.
You take another
Lord.
12 points of necrotic damage.
I
I
have
think
a
you only
question.
have 3 stacks as well. And you guys,
Yeah,
your,
that's my
max,
third stack. Yeah.
your maximum hit points are also reduced by that much.
So if I were to theoretically fail,
So here,
this-
I'll do the max HP reduction for you guys.
Okay.
So
Okay.
12 for
I already
you.
took away my 12 points of damage. Or
And then 6
however
for me.
it was.
Yeah. And then 6 for you. Yeah, so
So
there's
I'm
also
at 68.
the health bars have been
How can you
changed,
just
so you can
not
actually
do
see it on the health bars.
Mhm.
So your max has been reduced by a bit, Ethel. Yeah.
I have a question, GM person,
Yes.
sir. If I were to have failed that, I didn't, but if I were to have failed that and start coughing,
Dave, it's your turn.
because I can choose to be silent and it's a magical silence, would I just have made no noise?
Oh, well, it's not a magical silence. It's your footsteps literally make no noise.
Oh, because I remember when we were talking about it, how like we could choose and I'd be like trying to make noise and they couldn't. So
Yeah,
if
it's
that's a
just like
magical
you're
silence,
so
then-
good at silently moving.
Okay.
It's not like a magical, like, you're literally incapable of noise.
Making sound. I
It's-
just roar and then I forgot to turn it
You're
off.
just-
I'm like, sorry guys, I was muted.
Yeah, you're,
Unmute in the game.
yeah, like, you shit yourself. Like, people are gonna hear that fart, but they're not. Like, if you're trying to move quietly, they won't hear you moving quietly.
Okay.
So Dave,
I'm
it's your turn.
casting Booming Blade on this dude.
Sick. Okay, yeah, make the attack roll that's part of.
25. Okay. And then I'm going to.
Yeah, that hits. Jesus.
Hmm. Okay, let's just damage that. Okay. Normal.
Damn.
Thunder. No, that's the thunder damage.
That's just the thunder? I think the
that
thunder
just moves.
takes once it moves.
Yeah. So I need to actually make a.
Now, does it take that repeatedly every single time it moves towards them, or is that just once?
No, it's if it moves after being hit with that,
Mhm.
then it'll just take that burst.
Now, does forced movement count?
No.
So I know forced movement sometimes doesn't do that.
No, force movement does not count.
Forced movement does not count as it moving, technically.
But, I guess I couldn't have even
Good
fucking
idea.
grabbed it
Roll
'cause it's
damage
a
is-
miss.
Holy fuck! Oh, you rolled a oh, you didn't roll damage. You rolled attack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So just click the roll damage button. All right.
10 damage. One that. Oh my god, dude.
It's 14.
Okay.
And
Level
the
14.
it takes the hit. So it takes 11. The reverberating like sonic damage does not seem to do as much as you think it would. So it seems to be resistant to thunder.
Okay.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm move away.
All right. It
I'll
will
move
make. Oh, yeah.
here.
It will make an opportunity attack next to you.
Okay.
All right. So it's gonna try to engulf you. Make a dex saving throw.
I like that.
Is there a way I could have this character sheet on another screen?
I'm not sure.
You can open 2 instances of the Forge and just do that.
Oh, true. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. 12.
All right. So you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
As it moves into your space, so it is now on top of you. As it moves into your space, it pushes out all of the oxygen in the space. It is now, you are just breathing in this mist, and you feel it sucking in the energy from you. And you look down at your body. You just see through this red mist. You see almost like water slowly being drained out of a sponge. Your blood is just slowly dribbling out from your skin all over your body and being sucked into this mist as it regains 14 hit points.
Damn.
And this is not an attack roll, right? Or an attack?
No, that is since it's a save.
A 14 or 12 damage, you said?
It was 14.
Okay.
So if you want to continue to move out of the mist, you have to make a strength save.
Can I do that right now?
Yeah.
And I don't know if it would hurt me making that strength save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and move out of it. I'll move more this way.
All right.
Let's make that strength save.
Yeah.
Nope.
You were stuck inside of it. You were
Okay.
Yeah. You are restrained by the mist as it's just holding you still. It almost feels physical, like the air is heavy and you can't move.
Mm-hmm.
All right, convenient because it's the Crimson Mist's turn.
Oliver jamming.
Yeah. So since you're already engulfed in it, it can just continue to. You don't
attack me?
make a
Yeah.
save. You just take another 12 points of necrotic, as it's just pulling your blood out of you. All right, Ethel with Sonder on deck.
Oh, well. Alright. Oh, I'm already on top. That was done. Okay, I'm gonna see this snazzy food happening. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Can I do that? Here, let me check one thing, and I took the other thing. Big idea, big idea. Just weird. There. Okay.
But yeah.
Question. Dimension door, can I teleport other people, or do I have to be touching them?
You have to be touching.
Okay. And then what about
What about?
hidden paths, do I need to be touching them?
No.
No?
No.
Pog. I'm in a hidden path, Dave, towards me, 30 feet-ish. That's the wrong thing.
All right, so Dave, you're inside of this mist, and you can't breathe. It's tearing your blood out. That's not pleasant. And you just,
Oh, you touch up to 30 feet.
yeah, you just teleport. Just-
Oh god, now this guy's gonna kill me.
A willing creature that you touch within 30 feet.
Oh, that you touch?
Yeah, sorry, Dave.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
Sorry, Dave.
I was supposed to be willing. I don't know if I'd have been willing right there.
No, it's not willing. It's,
Dave likes
I
being
don't
choked
know.
by gas
Yeah.
monsters.
What else
Just-
can I do? Can I just fly up and try and grab him?
Fly, yeah, I mean, you can.
Would that be... Wait a minute. Wait, before that happens, let me check this.
No, that won't do anything.
I need... To my ability scores, for me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on myself. Real fast. How much would that help with my strength thing?
Hold on, let me see that.
Because, target's ability...
You can reduce... Okay, so... There are two things you can undo. You can either get rid of the disease that's reducing your max hit points, or you can get back that 12 con. Or
I
that
want
5
the
strength. Okay. So, Greater Restoration once.
Alright.
So, mark off 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Okay.
Because you need those diamonds in order to do that.
Okay, are you able to see anything that I just did? I hit cast in here, I don't know if it does anything.
Yeah, so put your strength back to normal. What else are you doing?
And then, that was 2 action points, and then can I fly up?
1 to move, and then 1 to hidden path.
And then, yeah, 1 to hidden path.
Where are you moving him?
I'm gonna hidden path him, as far as I can.
You can technically see the lip. You
This
could put him
way.
back up top.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
So Dave, just you appear back up top.
Oh wait, she's teleported me all the way back?
Gotta jump 30 feet down, break your ankles.
Yeah.
Well, just chill there. Don't do anything. Use range spells.
Yeah, do not die, is what she's saying.
What's the other type of mist though, too?
The other one does not seem to be able to fly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Alright, so Ethel, that's the end of your
yeah,
turn.
that's everything.
Well, isn't one of the mists dead?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
So Sonder, what are you doing?
That was fun.
Ethel is right in front of this mist. Is she like flying above it? How close
I'm
is
flying
she?
She's
above it.
right next, directly next to
I'm
it.
flying above it.
Oh, you're above
Yeah, I
it?
picked him up and I.
Yeah, she's directly above it.
So I wouldn't get advantage if I were to drop behind it and hit it. Is it?
Well,
Is
that's
it?
the
No, it's
question.
there. Is
Am I
she
flying
engaged
above
with it?
because of movement? I flew over there. That was one thing. I picked him up, or I just grabbed him, or maybe I just touched him, and then, hidden path. 'Cause all I need to do is touch him. I think I'm still flying. I think that would be what would happen. So does that count as flanking? I'm above them. I'm not.
Yeah,
next
that's
to
my
them?
question. Would I get a flanking bonus if I were to go after this guy? He's technically engaged with her. If she's, I mean, not technically.
He's
But wouldn't it be
getting
counted as?
Sure, either perpendicular or directly parallel.
I can't find the button.
Sure.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Okay, so I drop down, and then I make my 3 attacks. 'Cause then I can auto. Yeah, I should be able to do 3 attacks. I mean, incremented. That is a nat 1 in the first one, plus 4, plus my dex and proficiency 14. Though nat 1's auto fail, correct?
Yeah, it's auto fail.
14? Yeah, and that one's... Oh, wait, so what was that attack roll?
That would have been a plus 5, so 6, then plus 4, then 4 in the incrementation, that's 14.
Yeah, that was an attack roll.
Yeah.
You rolled a natural
That-
1, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you swipe and that first strike misses.
Okay, and then my offhand, that's a 17 plus 1 plus my it's like a 26 or something, it hits. It's not a critical, so. Okay.
Yeah.
And then my
You-
last one,
Yeah, you do not get the sneak bone, like the extra damage, because you reveal yourself after missing the first strike.
that's fine. I understand that. And that is 11 plus 9, so 20 on the last one. That would hit, I think.
Yeah, so those
Yeah,
second...
it's not a natural 20. And then, so damage for all of those. Not all of those. Damage for 2 of those. Where's my other fucking... There we go. That is... So that's 8 for the first one. Or not first one, but the second one. That's way better. That's 14 for the second one. And then I'm gonna go the rest of my movement, which should be 45 feet, because I only move 5 feet down in order to angle myself. So 45 feet up, and then auto hide.
All right.
So that was an 8 and a 14, so 22 points of total damage.
All right.
And then auto hide. That is 25.
All right. So Dave, you're on deck. Oh, I forgot at the end of the Bone Powder Ghoul's last turn, see if it recharges its vortex. It does not. So it's just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't do anything, so it's just gonna dash up to Ethel and just stop there.
Better stop there.
So Dave, it's your turn.
Where is that?
Alright, and I'm like peeking over the edge, right? And I see them from above?
Yeah, you can see them all from the top.
Okay. What spell slot is this? Alright, I'll use Veiled Blade on this dude. Yeah, 3rd level. What's the range spell attack?
All right. Yeah, I think you've got the range. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just make a spell attack.
How do I do that?
On this, I believe. Oh, was there not a? It didn't do a spell attack. That's weird. So just do a D20 plus 9.
Wait, you get advantage in the attack roll if the creature does not have blind sight or true sight.
Yep. So does it have blind sight or true sight?
No.
So I add plus D4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is not flanked. Oh yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
And then 8d4 force damage, I think.
Roll 8D4 force. 22.
Nice.
The creature is not looking well. All right. Anything else, Dave?
Since that was a spell, can I now attack with my crossbow?
No. You need a. There's a specific feature for being able to do that.
Okay.
It's called battle magic. It's super cool.
I use a 3rd bardic No, that's my 2nd bardic inspiration. Yeah, I use a 2nd bardic inspiration to inspire Ethel.
Gracias.
All right,
That's
Ethel.
about to get fucked up.
Ethel, you are. Where's the inspired? Inspired.
Yay.
Yay.
Please
Okay,
remind me
Crimson
about
Mist is about to engulf you, Ethel.
Oh,
Make a
fuck
dex save.
Oh, yeah.
You're inspired.
You probably should use that right now, right?
Wait, isn't she flying above it? Or I don't know.
What does,
It was a confusing situation.
for like saves like this, how does that work?
Yeah, I mean, it can fly though.
Oh,
Is it
okay, yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot. This was the guy who had the thunder on him.
Yeah, you said it.
So I'll roll that 3d8. He takes half, so he would have had an extra 8 damage on him.
Oh no, didn't he roll it earlier? I thought it was 14 damage for the thunder damage. If he
Oh,
moved it
I
all.
just rolled. Okay, it's 7. Not 8.
Oh, I thought he rolled an 8. That was my bad. I should have got my mod closed.
Am I still rolling my thingy?
Yes, dex save.
Okay.
I'm working against the
How
team.
does Bardic Inspiration work right now?
You can add. What's the size of your die?
I think it's 1d8 if I'm not wrong. Let me check that though. What is that scale though?
I think it should be a d8 right now.
I can just search up Bard 5e.
Yeah, I'm looking beyond D&D Beyond.
I don't remember. I think it's a d8. I just want. Let's make sure. Why not?
Your 11th
11th?
level?
It's a d8. Oh, it's a d10.
Oh, at 11?
Oh, it's a d10. Yeah, at 11th, it's a d10. So you can add a d10. That's just extra little bonus. Oh shit, he rolled a 10.
Okay, that's not a D10 and I just threw that.
Oh, Eliza, he rolled it for you.
I won't roll it.
Okay, you're giving away the
And
10.
you want
Oh,
it? You're
never
giving away a
mind.
10.
Oh.
Oh,
take it.
it's a D12.
It's not. That's not a d12.
Yeah, look, your bardic inspiration die changes when it reaches certain levels in this class. The die becomes a D8 at 5th level. Oh, I see, a D12 at 15th level. Not 10th.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so I rolled 7 plus 10, 17 plus dex. Saving throw?
That succeeds.
That's
So you do not take damage, and it does not engulf you.
Puggies, puggies.
Ethel, it is your turn. Sonder, you're on deck.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah, my leg. Oh, God. Okay, just seeing something. That's a fucking action. That's holy. Okay.
Oh, did my health reset? Hold up, I was like at...
Yeah,
What were you at? Or what are you at?
I can check the damage logs. There are damage logs now.
64.
Sick.
No, 52.
You were down to 64.
Oh, was it 64?
I can see damage logs are sick. You were down to 64.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, then I'm gonna use...
It's so old now.
All right, Ethel.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling, sorry. Just getting a good idea of where I'm at. I don't want to do too much to waste shit. No, it's an hour. Forgot about that. Just checking, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yowie. That's none of this is... What's this? Real quick.
All right, Ethel, what do you do?
Sorry. I'm gonna cast Aid on Sonder. Yourself bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3.
You should be able to see me because I
What
rolled a
level?
25 on my
3.
last.
What?
Okay.
Third. So I'm gonna cast it on myself, Sonder, and Dave.
So each of you, your hit point maximums are all increased by 15
Okay.
temporarily. So
Maximums. You don't get
And-
15.
well,
right?
is he
Well, what would the point of that be then?
and current hit points. So yeah, your current hit points also increased by 15.
So the total.
So all of you
increases-
heal 15, and then your max is also increased by
So
15.
everything you're at just shifts up by 15. Okay, so that, and then I'm gonna use Bomb on Sun Report to both. Oh, I'm just thinking. Do I need that?
Oh yeah, so there's a little box underneath the hit points that
Oh,
says
yeah.
plus max. So a Sonder. That's
Yeah,
plus.
I put that 15 in both
So
of them
15
at the bottom.
there, and then.
Yeah, so you got that extra little green bar.
Whoa! Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I thought I did something wrong. I was like, oh god, that doesn't look right.
All right.
Oh,
so
I
what
put it
else?
on.
And then-
I put it in a human form. That's why we're not seeing it.
Okay.
Let me-
Species. Oh, I forgot about the temporary hit points earlier. God damn it. That's probably already gone now. Alright. And then
There we go.
going to heal. Oh, should I move away? Nah, we're gonna let this happen. Gonna heal Dave 3d8 plus 3 temporary hit points.
You already
Should've-
used 4 of the dice though, didn't you?
Yeah, I used 4. Oh, no, I used 5 of them, and I have 6 left.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna heal Dave. I'm keep rolling right now. Oh, I cannot read this one. That's a 7, 14. So Dave, you heal 20 hit points plus 3 temporary hit points. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the same things for myself as another bonus act, or my last thing.
All right.
That's 10, 18 for me. Let me get rid of all of these. Alright. That's 18
Yeah,
for
that's really
me.
cool.
Pedro, did you get that?
Yeah, plus 3 temporary, right?
Yeah, 3 temporary, and I believe 20.
On the 15 you got earlier too, so you should have plus 18 for temporary hit points.
Well, I should have plus soul max health and plus 3 temp.
It was
Or
a
plus
15.
12
It was 15 temp and 15 max, and then you got another 3 from her other
Yeah,
spell.
yeah,
No, yeah, I gave you.
Okay,
It was 15
yeah.
temporary hit points. Plus,
So what are you doing with your other 2 action
I'm
points?
already done.
Okay.
I used 8 on everybody. 8.
All right, Sonder, what are you doing?
Alright. Would I get advantage on this guy? Because Eliza's right there. Or
Yeah,
is
if you land like over here.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 5 feet. Would that count, or would I need to? Oh, everyone disappeared.
You
What's
walked
going
into
on?
the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, was that why? Okay.
You're just you're
just-
token.
Alright, so I moved 10 feet, I would say, and then I drop down and I'm gonna attack this guy 3 times. With the first attack of being my jump scare. Let's see if that hits. That is 1 plus 9, 16 to hit. The 16 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And then my second and third attack. That is definitely going to hit. That's like 26 right there. So second one hits. And then third one is better than my first one.
Oh,
My
that's
first one wasn't. No, that's wait. No, that's better. That's 18 to hit for the third one. So all 3 hit.
All right.
Okay,
Roll
then
damage.
roll damage. Roll damage for the first one with the ink damage. That is not that good. That is 8 plus then 5, so that's 13. Including sneak damage, so that's 13. The second one is also not that good. That is 9.
The music
So
bot is
now-
just having a stroke. Jesus.
And that is also not good. What the fuck are these dice rolls? That is also 9 again. So it was 13, 9, 9. So 31 points of damage.
There you go. 31 for the first one.
No, and all in total. It was 13, 9, 9.
All right. There you go.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go up back to the ceiling and then auto hide.
All right. Sounds good.
Maybe roll stealth. That is my
Huh.
worst roll yet.
I
8
keep
plus
forgetting the fucking.
13. That's a 21 for stealth.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
rolling progressively worse.
All right. Bone powder buddy recharged his thing.
I'm pressed up
He-
against the ceiling, by the way, 40 feet all the way.
Yeah, he's
Back up.
putting the cube up on Dave though because Dave fucking hit him with the.
Oh wow.
So both of you are in it. It's a 20-foot cube. So
Okay.
Sonder and Dave. Yeah. It was gonna go after Ethel, but you fucking veiled bladed him and he didn't like that too much.
True.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I can't say no to that.
Yeah, so both of you make dex saves. Whirlwind.
Or dex save.
It's a 17 on my part.
Is a bit of a yucky ability. You just barely succeed.
Me?
No,
No, I didn't.
Sonder. Dave, you do not succeed. It's gonna,
It should be 11. It's like, huh?
it's gonna be a little yucky. You take 59 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Is that magical
See,
slashing damage, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait, is that halved already? Like for
No.
59?
59. So
that-
you would take 24 points of slashing damage. Sonder.
That's not half, though.
That's
That'd be
half
48.
of 59.
That's 48.
I can't do numbers.
It would be 29.
28. There, it's rounded down.
Okay, 28.
And then your strength is reduced by 3, Dave.
So my 10 pin points will absorb most of that, correct? And then I would take 13 past that? So
Yes.
minus 13.
Do you wanna change my score, Alex? I don't know how.
You just click the middle box and then change the number. Oh, I set it to 3, not 8. Not. I meant to do minus 3. That's not how that works. That's.
He just like fucking withers away. Just gone.
Dave, so you're on that. I mean, yeah, that's all the Bone Powder Ghoul is gonna do. It's gonna roll to see if it recharges that ability. It does not. That's a 1. Dave, it's your turn.
Alright. My god, this fight. I think I'm gonna just...
I'm gonna run away. See you guys.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go back to the people.
That bone powder ghoul is just a fucking.
Yeah, it's so much damage to me. It's badly injured, right? Okay, I'm casting my Veiled Blade on it again.
Fuck you in particular.
Yeah. Let me do that. What was it? Roll d20 plus 9 plus d4. Is 9? Let me see my spell tech. Mm. 31.
Yeah, that hits. Jesus.
Alright, I'm do this. 20 force damage.
Yeah, this creature's looking a little rough, to say the least.
And then I'm gonna use my healer bee to expend 3 d. What is it? D6s?
Yes.
Features inventory.
Crimson Mist is gonna go next.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so are you just healing at this point?
Yeah, 3d6 plus 2.
Alright, the Crimson Mist.
Oops.
Seeing how these things are going. How intelligent is this creature?
Really?
Not very, but it knows it's fast. It is going to disengage and just zip 40 feet up and actually you see
Well, did it see me? Because I rolled a 21 for stealth.
Oh, it was gonna like leave. Actually, sorry, my bad. You see the Crimson Mist flies. You guys watch as it just flies down the tunnel. It disengages 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and then you see it pushes
You're
into
muted,
that.
by the way, Alex.
Yeah, this man just muted himself.
Oh, I accidentally hit control. You see, it flies past Ethel, disengaging, and it slams into the wall.
Opportunity.
It disengaged. It slams into the wall up here, and just seemingly pushes its way through it.
He's going to go warn them.
By the way, is that supposed to be like obscured? That section of the wall
Yeah, probably.
for us? Because when I was fighting earlier, noticed it opened up earlier for me and started showing stuff, and I didn't say anything because I didn't see it earlier when I was up there, and I was assuming it just bugged out.
Oh. I don't know what's up with that, but that's weird.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore, but there was like one single frame or section I was in earlier that allowed me to see everything for a second.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know.
No, I haven't seen anything.
Same. You didn't see anything, Oliver.
I didn't,
the
so
fuck
I
up.
didn't say anything.
She
I
was
was
crazy.
like,
Shut the
I'll be quiet.
Alright. Ethel, it's your turn with Sonder up next. This bone powder ghoul
Oh,
is not looking the best.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Murder.
Okay. I. What is this? Just curious.
It is undead. You do not think poison works on undead. Although you have seen that radiant damage is crazy on undead.
No, I was just curious about, like, how that works. I'm scrolling. I don't have much radiant things left. Just saying. Unless I'm saving it for Big Daddy, which I want to do.
Oh, you used 2 5th level slots already?
Yeah.
On what?
I don't remember. Oh, one of them was I think it was, I don't remember what I used exactly, but I did stuff. I did stuff and things. I don't remember.
Did you do Mask Your Wounds?
No, I did something else though.
I don't know what you used 2 5th level slots
I
on.
did use them, I don't use them.
Alright.
I did Greater Restoration and I did Fever Skin.
Fear Skin's 5th level?
Yeah.
Alright, what are you doing?
Anywho's, I supposes I will do, but it seems so widow based. Okay, I suppose I'll do Rise Has Stroke. Okay, I'm gonna do heal. What the fuck? Ah, I can't read. Where'd it go? Okay, Javelin of Sunlight again. Pokey with it. Stabby. I'm just looking.
Alright, what are you doing?
Javelin of Sunlight. Do I roll to hit with that?
Alright, make a tackle.
And that's plus what again?
9.
16.
Hits.
Cool.
Roll.
And then 3d10 radiant and 3d10 fire. Total
Yes.
6d10. Pie.
And roll twice as many radiant since it's vulnerable.
Yeah. I kind of forgot about. I keep putting d8s in there. God damn it, there's d8s everywhere. Go away! Okay, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 2. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 25, 28,
Mm-hmm.
31, 34, 39.
39.
Yes.
So you watch as the bone powder ghoul's form is just rended. It just kind of disapparates with the radiant light just splitting it apart
Damn.
as the creature just disappears. Alright. And you guys are now just standing in this empty cave.
Oh, did the other red mist thing like get fully away? I was gonna chase after it on my turn.
I
guess
mean,
we're out of combat. That's fine.
we're out of combat, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then can I cast Healing Spirit?
Time for the long rest, guys. We can sleep here. I'm sure it's
Long
safe.
rest, yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers are soft.
Okay, wait. I barely took any damage that fight because I was
That
just
is
fucking
nuts.
sitting
You were,
there
like, hide the entire time. Yeah,
You guys do one
Sonder, you're gonna have
com-
to tank for us. Like, I'm
You
not
guys
gonna
do-
lie.
I have
one-
140 hit points, so
You guys do one combat encounter and are like, long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tank for us.
That is not how my
yeah.
kit works. So my damage is gonna.
But yeah, I will say,
I-
Dave, you're after. Yes.
Question. If I were to do Healing Spirit, right now, how does that work, like, out of combat? Because it's once per turn you can walk into it and get healed 1d6, something like that.
It can only heal a number of times equal to. It can only heal 6 times, so you can heal 6d6, essentially, split up as however you want.
Alright, well, everybody heals 2d6 then.
All right. You also have the staff of healing, which
Yeah.
is meant to heal.
I'm popping in. That's what it's from, I think. Oh no, I just
It's-
thought it was. Oh no, I was looking up. Okay, go that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
All right.
I was looking
Yeah,
up
but
rolling.
Dave, you're standing up top.
Yeah,
I-
I'm just
I
screaming down
kind
to
of-
come get me.
I kind of crawl across the ceiling and just grab him.
I will also
And
say
then
at the
go down and
with,
set it
with
down.
this combat encounter ending, Dave, you feel a little under the weather, like you're coughing up a bit of that like grave dust. It's just
Yummy. In my tummy.
so
You,
do
I feel sick.
you do feel sick,
Like poisoned sick?
like some kind of sick.
LA.
I'm fine. It's probably just a cold.
I can't use Greater Restoration.
You caught the gang.
No, it's fine. If I do get poisoned, I have an elixir of health. Like,
Okay. I'm gonna use. How does Greater Cure?
I will also say, just reiterating because I don't want anyone to feel like we have to get through everything all in one sitting. If you guys
I'm
want
not keeping
to,
going.
I'm down to keep on going. But if you guys want to like call it for the night, it's up to you guys.
I'm down to go for a little bit more.
I'm Jan.
All right.
But anyway, everyone heals. Is that the right spell slot? Where am I? I'm gonna do mass cure wounds with my charges.
Alright.
Yeah, 5th level. Everybody. Okay, so
It's 66. It's not 3d8, it's 66.
Okay. Question about that though. It says a wave of healing energy washes over a point of range. 6 creatures can get healed, but there's only 3 of us. Can I double it for each of us? Cool, okay.
Is there
So
anything
just
that you
roll
can use to
66
heal that
and
only
roll
heals
66.
2 people? Because I'm barely
Plus
hurt.
5.
What does it matter? Everyone's gonna get healed no matter what.
I think you can get more healing
Well,
out
if
of
I
it.
did-
Just so you don't need to spend a 5th level heal
Well,
slot.
it's not a healing. It's my magic item. What do you know?
It's
Oliver?
charges. Yeah, but what are you guys doing while you're just in the room?
I'm poking through the ashes, seeing if I can find the idol or any other items that are on the ground. 'Cause there seems to be some stuff on the ground, dead people and.
Make an
mushrooms.
investigation check. Dave, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use my B to heal myself. I'm
That
gonna
is
use
an
4 charges.
Alright.
I guess I'll do the. I'll use 2 or 4 charges in total to heal both me and Dave. I know you already healed them.
Actually, I'll use 2 charges. Sorry.
You look around. There doesn't seem to be too much amongst the bodies.
Oh,
Sonder.
Is the idol on the floor or anything?
You do. I mean, it takes a bit to look around, but you do see the idol.
I kind of grab it and crush it in my palm, and then kind of make sure no one else. I'm joking. I kind of wave towards Dave, and then toss the idol over to him.
What is
He
this?
said- He said, "It's your idol."
My idol?
Yeah.
It's not your
Oh,
idol.
the dog.
Though,
Okay.
yeah, you did not. It's Scooby Doo.
I kiss it and put it away.
I'm gonna
Scooby, no.
Just so you know, 2nd level cure wounds twice for me and Dave. A total of 4 charges being expended.
Alright. So how much are you healing?
I haven't rolled that yet. It says 4d6 plus 5 for the redux. Show you that.
Yeah.
And we both heal the same amount? Or no?
It's 2 separate rolls.
Yeah, right. Okay. So Dave.
Alright, yeah, what are the you two doing?
I'm gonna go walk over to where the thing merged into the wall and kind of.
I'm recasting spoken word on myself.
Dave, you healed 21.
Alright.
Ignore that, whatever that's rolling. And then
Yeah, make an investigation check, Sonder.
ignore that as well.
That is way better. That is a 19 plus 5, so 24.
25.
24.
24. Okay. You start looking over, and you're like pushing on the wall. And eventually you feel your nail get hooked on something.
And ripped down.
Your whole claw gets torn. No.
Stop, that's gross.
Oliver's weak point.
It's just stuck. You're like,
There's only one thing we can do.
but it gets hooked on the edge of something, and you sort of start to just pull back as much as you can, and you like drag your claws along it, and it feels like some kind of like doorway within the stone.
Okay. Do I find like any button or anything with my 24 to push?
There's no button or anything like that. At least nothing you notice.
Okay. And I saw like the ghost or misty thing kind of it like went through it. So I kind of push my palm against it to see if it's solid.
It seems like stone. You assume the creature just went through the cracks with just its
through it.
gaseous body.
Okay.
It is solid.
Alright, I tell Sonder to stand back.
I back up.
I throw 2 Eldritch Blasts right at the wall. Pow, pow.
You see 2 just chunks. I think it's actually 3 now. At 11th
it's 3
level.
now.
So just 3 blasts. Just tear chunks out of the wall. It chunks of stone like hit the ground, but I mean, it seems like it's a false door with actual stone on the front.
Oh.
So it is like
With the gap in front, I kind of. How thick was the line? Can I try and hook my nails behind it and try and pull it out?
you can't, but it's just like the claws. So it is genuinely the claws just hooking on that.
And they
Yeah.
get ripped out one by one.
Y'all
So
think
can
there's
I
like a
pull it all?
lever somewhere?
Yeah, make a strength check.
Okay. Can I replace that with Dex? Or just you want?
In this
60%?
situation, this is purely just physical strength to pull this in. On a nat 1, Oliver, you will tear your claw.
Yeah.
And I will describe
Wait,
it.
strength check would be ability check, correct?
Yes.
So that would be the left or right number. The right number is the saving
Left or
throw.
right nut. I was like,
So it's +1. That is a 3, so 4.
Just you're pulling on it. It's
And nothing happens to my claws. Fuck up. Now I won't be able to deal with that. I'll go catatonic if that happens, Alex. I think you understand. I'll stare at my hand and be like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You're gonna
oh,
get
fuck.
captured by the enemies, and they're just gonna start. I'm just gonna
They
describe.
don't know
a
that's my
whole-
weakness.
I'm
they
gonna
don't know
describe
that's my
a whole torture scene of them just like pulling claws out. Yeah, the door, seems it's not budging. That was a shitty attempt.
That
think
was a
this-
shitty attempt.
I pull out my dynamite and say, do you think the stick of dynamite will help?
We are trying to be somewhat stealthy, and we're in a cave, so that's how we collapse it on top of ourselves
Mm.
as well.
if only we had a.
I mean,
If anything, we can go back to the entrance and put the dynamite at the entrance and try and collapse the way in.
And just, yeah.
But we can do that after we kill the monster and loot the cave, because
Is there any... Can I just try pushing the door?
make a strength.
Ed?
Make a.
Can I help him?
Check. Yeah. So increment.
Wait, do you... Okay,
Oh wait, I have a question. Would I
Oh
have-
wait, sorry.
for my-
What's
for my
your?
strength check?
Yeah,
for my
sorry. What's
strength
your
check earlier?
carrying?
Yeah.
What's
My
your?
carrying, I count as huge, so wouldn't I have had like an increment? Or
Oh yeah,
multiple
never mind.
increments?
Sorry, you have a. You just have a certain amount of weight you can pull.
I can
and-
carry like
Okay.
I calculated it before. It's like 2,400 pounds. It's something
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, never mind. So Sonder hooks his nails in, and just the door just swings it open, as just some kind of false door, seemingly revealing another door behind.
Though we do have a. You said when I calculated it using the like original stuff, you said you had a different calculation. So I don't know if it's gonna be different, but with the original,
It's
default
some
math,
high
I
number. I just forgot about
can
that.
carry like 2,400 pounds. It's something
Yo,
ridiculous.
Sonder, you cannot fit through there like that.
I can always squeeze, or I can use my medium wear shape for once. The one time I'm gonna use it, I get a little smaller.
Are you going into that?
I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna transform into my human shape, and then just walk forward. I'm big human,
Sounds good. Big human, big man.
and I'll be stealthy while venturing forward. Do I notice any traps, by the way?
What the
I don't know if I can do that as a rogue, or without being a rogue.
You can.
Oh, I said I recast spoken word on myself again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that? Is that for traps? I have no idea.
It's to defend himself.
Okay, if
Ethel,
I'm
are
looking
you
for
doing
traps, is
anything?
that like
I'm
perception or
standing
something?
there, staring
Investigation.
off into space, questioning the meaning of life.
That is an 8. It's all clear, guys. We're good. No traps.
You
Alright,
see a
perfect.
doorway. There's just a doorway.
Open it.
Ethel, you can move around. This
Yo,
is like a.
what disease did I have?
Open it,
I
Sonder.
don't
You
know.
still
if that's
have it, you
magic.
didn't get rid of it.
affecting me?
One sec.
What?
Let me see if I have any
How's it
magic
affecting
items I can use to open up the door in case it just fucking
It's
explodes.
reduced your maximum HP
But I increased the maximum HP, so I don't mind.
until the spell ends, and then you're gonna still be reduced.
Mhm.
All right. What are you guys doing? Anything?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see. I don't want to risk my Eldritch Scarf getting exploded, so I'm not gonna open it with
Alright,
that.
I will do it then.
Okay, well, I was just gonna say I was gonna do it, but you can do it. That's fine.
The door.
Yo, this place is nice.
Yo.
My man's walking in. Okay, when I walk into this next room,
I'm ready.
is it large enough to accommodate my werewolf shape?
Barely.
Barely? I don't like that. Okay. I will be a medium wear shape then, and just.
I mean, yeah, you can fit in it. It'll just be tight. Like, it won't be comfortable.
Okay, well then I'll be large then.
Yeah, and you guys see, at the other end, there is another door.
Actually, I
read
won't
this book
transform. I
before
won't
though.
transform yet. I'll wait.
If you'd like
So
to
there's a
start.
book there.
Pick up
Do I notice anything special besides the altar and book in this room?
You see, well, make an investigation check.
Just so you know, I'm picking up a random object
Everyone in
and
the room.
casting renewal, whatever.
Everyone in the room?
Anyone who
Make an
wants to.
Can I do that? This is concentration.
That is
Never mind.
15
No,
on
it's
my
not.
part.
It's not.
No, you're doing the ritual.
But I picked the biggest thing I possibly. It says platinum oil lantern worth 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, I said mark off the
Wow,
200 gold and we
Jesus
say you could have done
Christ.
that during prep.
I got
What
a
the
nat
fuck?
20.
I'm just writing
You've
it down.
gotten like
What the
7 today.
unholy fuck, dude?
I've been rolling. You took all my goddamn luck. I've just been fucking
Yeah.
rolling horrible today.
Dave, you look around, you see in this little room, I mean, there's the door, there's these braziers that have a cool, like, red flame burning in them.
Like cool as in cold, or just like cool looking?
It's cold,
Oh,
strangely
okay.
enough. Like, it is not emanating warmth.
Can I stick my
It-
hand in it?
It almost feels like, if anything, it's taking...
That is not a good reaction to seeing something magical and mysterious. Fucking dies.
Abe. Give me a second.
Let's
Wait, this guy's checking what it
Let's
does.
finish the investigation before you stick your hand in the flame.
You take 3 points of cold damage.
Oh, that's chilly.
And like one of your fingers is falling off, can't ever play the guitar again.
Loses all bard abilities. Yeah, but you look around and you see there's this book with some text in it.
That's the one Ethel picked up to cast icon of renewal.
Oh, you're taking the book? Are you?
Oh,
I said I just
And you
Oh,
see
random thing.
there's also this urn on top of this like altar.
Okay,
Daisy
I'm
just
gonna pick up
adjusted
the
in her
biggest
bed and fell
object I
off
can find
the-
that I can carry.
I mean, there's the urn.
Is that pretty big?
It's decently big. It's like
Is
a
there
vase.
anything? Can I dump the urn out?
You turn the urn around.
I'm holding the
Yeah.
urn.
There doesn't seem to be anything inside of it. With that investigation check, I would say you see the inside is coated in like dry blood. It looks like.
And there are
And
4
what's on the
false
book?
bricks in the wall, and there's a bunch of gold items.
Looking at the book, what languages do you speak?
I speak a common, dwarvish, elvish, and undercommon.
You don't recognize the text. You don't understand it.
Yeah, actually, let me do this. Oh wait, it's any language right here. Oh, do any of them speak the language I ask?
It says you also understand any written language you see.
Yeah, but if I don't understand, I want to see if they do before I cast a spell.
Oh, do either of you?
I'm
What
doing
languages do you guys know?
Alex,
Ethel's
there's
doing a ritual. What?
a slight problem.
Yes.
I am fairly certain most races learn an additional language, and I don't think I ever selected one. Don't you learn an additional language?
You chose sign language.
You know, I got sign language in my intelligence thing. Didn't I? I don't. Well, whatever. I know sign language and common. It's supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't remember. Listen.
For right now, I don't speak any of those languages.
Okay, but yeah, what do you just common and
Common
language?
sign language.
all right.
Somehow Oliver understands.
So you look at this. None of you understand it.
Okay, then I'll just cast comprehend languages with the spell slot, first level.
All right. You look at it, and immediately the letters almost seem to like reshape themselves into common. And you read through it. It seems to be just generally some kind of it calls itself the ritual of entry. And it essentially boils down to in order to be allowed within this area, you must speak like what is written inside of it, the book, like a phrase, and then you must give of yourself.
So essentially, we gotta come in that altar and
All right.
Sonder
I-
transforms into his fairy shape.
beating off into the bowl
I
and the
can-
altar.
I can produce plenty.
So what I say to them is, all right. It says here that I need to say this phrase while giving some werewolf blood into this urn.
Do I believe him?
Not
Make a
fully
deception
listening.
check, Sonder.
Ethel's not fully
Or
Sonder?
make a
What?
deception check.
Oh no, I
Dave.
transformed. I remained human.
Oh, make an insight check, Sonder. Well, here. Yeah.
That is not that great. I think that's 13. No, 14.
Deception
And tested
check,
by my
Dave.
deception.
Yes.
You're really good at fucking charisma, so unless you get like a nat 1. Yeah, no, I have no idea.
He
what
seems
the
to
fuck
be.
he's
I mean,
talking
you're
about.
not sure if he's telling the truth or not, but I mean, this seems some like some dark magic type shit.
Okay.
Could make sense.
I nod my head at him and walk forward and kind of bite the side of my thumb and squeeze some blood into the whatchamacallit. And then what do I say?
How many hit points of damage would you say it is?
1. I'm biting the side of my thumb.
So you nick your
Like a
finger.
little.
You let the blood go in there. It drops in.
Some
Dave, you say the ritual.
area.
Oh yeah, so mark off that one hit
Oh wait,
point.
how much did I heal earlier when we were doing all the healing stuff?
They didn't heal you because you chose not to take it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As long as you got the 15 thingy and the 15 increase.
So
You don't
you say the phrase, Dave. Nothing happened.
Oh.
Hmm.
I squeeze a little bit harder and get a little bit more blood out,
How
and
many
then
more hit
I
points?
repeat what he says. I'll go 5 this time. I kind of
5
bite
additional.
it. Yeah,
All right.
So
You both of you say it. Nothing.
okay, I unzip my pants and ask them to turn around.
Well, what are you doing?
I have to give the bowl something.
The urn seems to be with that much. It's like a fifth full.
Okay. I walk out into the ravine again and grab a big handful of the ashes that the one guy was made out of. It's all bone, as you
Ashes?
described earlier.
Ashes?
No, the dust, the bone dust that the
Oh yeah,
bone
I would say
ghoul was made out of.
the book specifically seems to be hinting towards blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
gonna
tell
walk.
them-
There's a big dead guy in the ravine out there, right? And like at least in the picture, there's a
Mhm.
dead guy on the ground. I'm gonna walk over to him, and kind of squeeze him a little bit, see if he's moist.
Make
Do
a
you have some moisture in
make a
him?
Do you
medicine
guys need
check.
blood?
Are you a moist boy?
Let me
That
squeeze him like a
is-
sponge.
That's a 25.
Strangely enough,
He's moist.
there is no liquid blood. Any blood that is present is dry, and you squeeze the guy's arm. It's a terrible feeling. It's like if you
Mummified?
It's like if you dehydrated a human.
Hmm. What about his fleshier bits?
So
like his
we-
stomach?
Yeah, all of it.
All of it,
If
okay.
we gave about 5, 6, and it's only a fifth full, we need like 25 total, right? 25 hit points worth.
Okay, well, okay, fine. 25 hit points. I walk over and I fucking.
Are you just gonna fill it?
I'm just gonna fill it. He
Oh,
said he was
okay.
vampire. He said he was werewolf blood, so I believe him, and I'm gonna really hurt myself in order to do this because I believe him really, really well. Even though I'm a fucking +9 to insight.
So you
my
take
character-
another 19 points of damage to fill it.
Dave
As
is
you do-
snickering.
How are
'cause
you
he
doing
called-
this?
This is payback for calling him Pedro.
How are you? What's your method of doing this?
fucking slice my throat. No, I'm sorry. No,
I'd assume
instead
just
of,
like wear shape
Just
and
one
just
area.
slice down your arm or
That's
something.
what I was.
Area
Yeah.
bigger.
Yeah, so just
Uh,
wear shape and palm just so it fills up. Dave, you say the phrase, and you hear a click.
Ahaha, I told you it was werewolf blood.
Are you
I
going
just
over to
moved.
open the door?
Yeah, I go over, open it. Oh my god.
Oh
Guys.
yeah, so you guys see the door opens. Ethel, it's been like 5 minutes. You don't. um, this ritual.
They're just talking this entire time, and I'm like, shut up. Don't talk to me.
It
Stop
hasn't
talking.
been. I mean, so far it has been like 5 minutes into
It's the
this
first
ritual.
woman doing a ritual, and I'm like, fucking boring. God damn it.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep
I will-
trying to do
I
it, or
have
are
an
you joining
idea, I
the
have
group?
an idea, I have an
Keep
idea.
doing it, I'm wasting
One
my slot.
sec.
No, you don't lose the slot until the.
Well,
spell
I have a
finishes.
question. Can
She
she
can keep going.
Can she do ritual stuff
I'm
while
confused.
moving?
Yeah, don't I have to keep.
You
like,
could just stop
focusing?
it now, and you won't lose the slot.
What is she? Well, Ethel, what are you trying to cast?
She was trying to do the icon.
To see what?
Oh, it's an hour long though, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's no way that we're.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's
I thought it was like a 10-minute
Well,
ritual
what if
spell. I
I
was
jump
like,
in
I'm
in
gonna.
the middle of battle
Alright,
and
so
like save your ass?
I didn't want to go that far out, but I kind of peek outside. How is it much larger in here? I mean, it's
It is
wider. But
much larger.
okay, well, I step out and transform, and then immediately go under the ceiling and try and be stealthy.
I got
And,
invisibility. I can cast myself and look around.
I'm Big Sonder. Hi guys. Awoo. Okay, I'm immediately on the ceiling. How tall is
Ethel,
it?
are you continuing the ritual? How tall are the ceilings? Maybe 20 feet tall.
Okay, so I crawl up there and hug the ceiling, so I'm maybe like... I'm not directly in line of sight if someone walks over and they're like, huh?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
I
are like on a huge ceiling of a corridor,
And it's true, yeah.
a lit up corridor.
Does the light reach all the way to the ceilings?
Not really.
Okay, that's perfect for me. So I go up there.
Yeah, there are a few chandeliers, but the light is dim. It is
Okay.
not. There are dark spots for you to crawl through. So what do? You can just move around. I will stop you if there's any point to stop.
I grab
Yo, real
Thelgrun
quick,
and
potty
bring him
break
with me on the
break?
ceiling
Thelgrun?
while I'm being stealth.
Thelgrun?
Fucking Dave! God, you, I
Yeah,
can't.
this
I
is
can't
why you
speak,
lost
so
25
don't-
points.
You
This is
don't
why you
know
lost
that I
25
Great.
fuck.
points.
I
Good luck.
connected to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I reach out my big werewolf hand.
Are you continuing the ritual or not?
I'll grab her before she even can continue it. I grab her and Thelgrun while I'm on the ceiling and I'm stealthily crawling across the shadowy ceiling.
Unless
I-
I shake going crazy.
I'd rather
Sure, you'll
cast
just be far
invisibility.
away.
That's fine. Okay, then you go invisible and I can't even see you.
Not if
That's
you
why I
don't know
grab
where
Ethel.
you're going. Dimension dooring too.
And zipper zapper. So oh, actually, I can do long stride. I think I have long stride on. Why? If I don't, I'm fine.
Yeah, you'll just end up being like a turn or two away, probably at least.
But long stride is fast.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you'll
we
be
get
using
ahead of
resources
us,
for that.
right?
Your resources using. I don't think I have long stride.
Alright, so the two of
I'll
you-
stop doing it and I'll follow them. I need a
All right,
pee,
so
though.
yeah,
Wait,
Ethel's moving with
why
you.
is it break? Just 2 minutes. Pee.
I grab Ethel
Yeah.
and like keep her close while I'm crawling across the ceiling stealthily, and then Dave here is casting invisibility and moving along the ground.
Yeah, I'm casting invisibility with my birthright.
All right. So you are invisible. So you guys can move through the room. Ethel will sit in this corner, and I will put her with you when if anything is to happen.
I'm making a stealth roll.
Yeah, both of you make stealth rolls.
Okay.
So
Do I have
just
advantage since I'm invisible?
That's 29 for me.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
incremented 5 times, so it's a d12
Okay.
added.
Can Sonder carry me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Watch out for Theo.
So just pointing out a bunch of the things you guys see. There is like a desk over here, some bookshelves. All of this furniture seems really old. Like this stuff is dusty and just.
I'm too big right now in order to investigate that shit. I'm gonna destroy it if I look.
How old is this wine, you think? Does it look?
You go over to look at it, and I'd say, here, let me look at that. Give me a sec.
Theodore.
Nearly a century.
Oh my
Damn.
god, dude! The amount of gold this is all worth? Alright. I want to pocket some.
Oh well, it's just it's that bottle, the one on the barrel. That's about a century.
Okay. I'll make note of it. Alright, let's keep moving.
I see a table with bloody utensils and knives.
That
I mean,
blood is very old and dried. You don't smell anything from it anymore, Sonder. Like, it looks like just stains at this point. You see there is a
Another door.
large pair of double doors.
I
I
don't think there's a stealthy way to open these up. Because you're invisible and the doors just open. That's mysterious. And if I just open them, then obviously someone's there. Man, doors are the bane of stealthy people.
Actually, yeah.
One sec. I'm going back just to double check something. Did I break through the wall stealthily?
Are you guys gonna look around at all or anything?
Yeah. I'll look around.
What are you looking for? Any like notable things you want to look for?
You said there's a desk. There's books in the bookshelf. There's wine.
There are these big barrels.
Are there any letters or anything? Any like maybe signet rings? Anything at the desk? Anything that would identify where we are, who this establishment is, or?
Make an investigation check. So you're just checking the desk alone, pretty much.
Yeah. Just focusing
Dave,
on
what
the
are you
desk.
checking?
There's a natural one. God fucking damn it! That's like the fourth one of today.
I mean, there are a handful of letters. It's no languages you understand.
Can I try like knock on the barrels, see if they're hollow or have something inside them?
Make an investigation check.
I join Felgrun over and I just grab one of the barrels and have one of my I take one of my claws and I kind of whittle a hole in and see if I can dump a little bit and see what's inside of it.
17 for investigation.
17. So Dave, you're knocking around. You check they seem full of something. Like you knock and they seem full of like a liquid.
That's probably.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, where are you poking the hole? Are you poking it at like
I
bottom,
imagine
top?
it's usually corked at the top somewhere in order to like check on like the wine and stuff, especially in like when it's on its side. So like the top, I would say, where like the outside section is facing.
Like on the top, like the barrels
no. Like the flat, you know how it's cylindrical and it's
so
round?
Top? Oh, that looks
the section,
like this?
the top, yeah, that's facing me, outward.
To the side of
I'm
it.
doing this
Like that?
section
Oh,
right here. My finger go like this.
Finger go pop, pop, poke, poke.
We're such children.
I'll say make a perception check, Sonder.
Does this have anything to do with smell or sight or hearing?
Smell, yes.
Smell, yes. Okay, so is that decremented or incremented? Just once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Natalie, this is specifically like smell check.
That is very cocked. I don't even know what that one could have been. That was perfectly on the side. That's kind of annoying. That is another nat 1. That is my 5th one of today. How many fucking nat 20s have you gotten?
You're scratching at the barrel, and you do see there is a cork. You go to pull on it, and it's like, it is stuck.
And I can't even just drill through the cork with my
You
nail?
could. It's just like, you can't pull it. Oh, thank you.
It's very small.
We have ice cream? When did we get
I
ice
guess
cream?
so. I didn't ask her this, but I'm happy.
I think it might be Andrew.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna drill through the cork. This is when I get a disease. And
Is
just,
it one
like,
of the
all
lower ones or one of the top ones?
I'm grabbing one and turning it kind of sideways, upside down. Or no, I'm gonna turn it up and then drill.
Oh, so you're
And then
standing
pull
it
my
up?
finger out. I'm standing it up, like holding it, because I have big hands, and I'm just gonna.
You stand it up and you just. And. You feel it like. Stuck on your finger. And you just sort of. Pull it out.
And then I kind of do the safe aromatic kind of.
You
trying
don't
to
even
move the
need to
scent
do
towards my
that.
nose.
You immediately get the intense smell. You get first an intense, heavy smell of iron,
Mmm.
followed by like almost a fruity sweet, like wine.
It's the vampire.
This is when I just immediately and then 5 hour
AIDS.
energy.
Get AIDS.
Can I go see these books? They are.
I stick my finger in it and then offer it to Thelgrun to see if he wants a little taste.
Who?
Who?
Fucking Dave. I stick my
There's
finger in
a
it.
post-it note. There's a post-it.
It's not focused. It's
It's
focused
right
on
down
you.
there.
Okay, I stick my finger in and then offer it to Dave to see if he
He
wants.
can't
a
see me. I'm
Okay,
visible.
well, I chase him with it. Oh wait.
Human.
No, I can smell him down.
He can smell you.
So I'm gonna head towards your
Okay,
scent.
as he's
and
chasing me,
bl-
I am-
blindly offer a little bit of the drink.
No, I'm running away.
Grapple him and force him to drink it.
Just pour it in
Touch
his
me
mouth.
again and I'll open this door.
Okay, I'll set the barrel down carefully.
I want to read these books if I can.
Alright. I'm gonna say just... What's your passive investigation, both of you?
Mine is
12.
not. My passive investigation is 20.
Mine is 12.
Make an investigation check, Sonder.
Don't shake your head at me. I've been rolling like shit all fucking night, and it's making me sad. I haven't rolled above a 10 in such a long time.
Alright. Yeah, so... What did you roll on investigation earlier, Dave? 17? No. Never mind.
Earlier? Yeah, 17.
So... What are you guys doing? You put the barrel back down.
Are these books just like random books?
Wait, did you grabbed one of the top ones?
How easy is it for me to literally move the bookshelves? I was able to move a giant stone door earlier. I can lift 2,400
enough.
pounds. Okay, instead of sliding it, scraping it across the ground, I'm still on the ceiling, so I'm just going to reach down and grab it from the top and lift it up and then set it just a little bit a ways. Just to see if there's any secret entrances or anything.
Are you just searching the room for secret entrances?
Sure.
Make an investigation check.
Pedro.
Come on. Give me something
There's
above a
only
10,
Twilight
please.
and Vampire Diaries on the shelf.
Dave, are you also...
Wait, what do you say?
Okay,
So
that's
there's
a
only
20.
Twilight and Vampire Diaries on the bookshelf. I don't know where
20
the
in
books are,
total.
but wherever the books are. It's just Twilight.
I hate Twilight. I like Vampire Diaries.
Are you guys helping Sonder look for secret doors?
Trash. Yeah, totally. No, I'm kidding. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing the.
It would have restarted.
You're doing your hour-long thing in order
It would
to
have
do.
restarted and
Take the
never
book
stopped
with
doing
you.
it.
Yeah, sure. I'd be looking for secret
No, so I
doors.
never stopped doing it.
Alright, make an
Alright, so am I
investigation.
incrementing? Oh no, he's okay. Never mind.
Also, it's not gonna take him an hour to read it. It's taking an hour for me to do my thingy.
Yeah.
I thought I never stopped doing it. I left saying he was gonna carry me, and he said yeah.
Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm still
at this
doing
point,
it.
we
I can't-
might
that's
as
what I'm
well
saying.
just take a short rest then. If she's gonna sit, it's fine that you want to be persistent on this, but we might as well just take a short rest then. If it's gonna take
Well,
an
we don't
hour,
need to take a
is that
short
long
rest.
enough
I'm
for a
just
short rest?
walking. You guys are just carrying me.
I don't think you understand how short the hallway is. There's already another door for us to continue.
That's fine. Just keep carrying me. I can stop it whenever I need to.
Oh, okay. I'll keep on.
Yeah.
Can she continue doing it as long as I'm carrying her?
She can't do it on the move.
Even
No,
when
I
I'm
said-
carrying
I
her,
said
she's
it-
not. It's forced
Yeah.
movement.
I
thought
assumed
forced
you were
movement-
stopping.
I
I was under
Yeah,
the
I mean,
impression
if you were,
stopping.
if you had to open the barrel,
I said
if you're
carry
moving the
me, carry me, you
bookshelf,
said
like,
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
thought
That
you
makes
said
sense.
you could carry me.
Yeah, he can carry you, but not.
I
also do
I had to have set you
I
down
see.
at some point in order to do what I was doing.
Okay. I get it.
Ready.
What does the spell even do that Eliza's doing?
It's the thing that I wanted you
it
to
heals us.
No, it doesn't heal you guys. It's the.
It makes
radiant-
healing
well, it does
towards you
heal
guys stronger, and then damages undead.
It does radiant damage.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty important if we're. How long?
Well, we also have to remember if we short rest, they also get a short rest.
That is true. And we were chasing something.
So like, I doubt they're
I'm
just stay
down
there
to continue
too.
moving.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What we were rolling in for secret doors. Well, we got interrupted. What? I got a 20 or
Alright,
15.5.
Dave.
Was he
let me
helping
roll
me,
that.
or is he rolling his own?
Yeah,
Okay. rolling
Dave, do you want to help or do you want to do your own?
I'll do my own.
Help will be a D12. It's essentially 5
Oh.
increments. Help is
Okay,
5
I'll
increments.
help him.
Yeah, the
I'll help.
equivalent
Okay, so
of
a
like
D12?
traditional advantage is 5 increments. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the first time I've ever rolled a D12 before. I'm kind of excited. Watch it be a natural 1. It's a 2. So a 22 for investigation. Oh wait, was this a D12? Yes, it was.
Roll. I have a coin. Not one accessible. Sad. Heads or tails?
Do Google.
Just throw
Tails.
tails. There you go. Aw. He didn't accept my coin. I threw my pussy.
Okay. You start searching around. You lift the bookcases. You start like moving furniture. Nothing really pops
Holy
out.
shit. Fucking cats are going insane.
Until you eventually get back to the barrels.
Mm-hmm.
And you start just like looking around. You see what looks to be like scuff marks on the floor, like by this barrel.
So I just
Going this
immediately
direction.
start picking up the barrels and then writing them and then just setting them down off to the side quietly
Mm-hmm.
and carefully, so I'm not
Mhm.
exploding shit all over me. And
So Dave, are you doing anything?
I am like keeping watch at this door.
Okay. Sonder, so you're moving barrels. They're all moved out of the way.
Okay. And what do I see once the barrels are all out of the way? By the scuff marks.
Moving. Are you moving all the barrels or just those?
All of them.
Okay. You see scuff marks. It seems like here out, and then here out.
I trace my claws along the wall again to see if I can find that line that I noticed earlier with the hidden wall or hidden door. Do I feel anything?
You just kind of slowly rake your claws along the wall, and you hook right about here.
Okay. And I then kind of push a little bit, see if it gives.
You push. There's a bit of a shake.
I push a little bit harder.
You're like pushing against something now. It like stops.
Okay. I then find where it hooked again and try and push against where it hooked to get some kind of purchase and then pull back.
Like swing.
Yeah, it's like a swing.
You swing open and a door
Oh.
gives.
Is it a small door? You're invisible. I would go in first.
It is a
Yeah.
small door.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in. I would just
Okay.
peek my head inside.
Yeah, you see what looks to be a cage with a very heavily desiccated corpse and 3 chests.
Damn.
I open the chests.
Wait, we gotta see the trap first.
Dave
what-
goes to open a
It
chest.
goes to have a
Dave, I'll say.
Pull them out real quick. Just as like before even
Yeah.
anything activates. I'm really dexterous and fast.
Let it happen.
Dave, opening this one up, you see what looks to be just a bunch of like tools. You see tongs, you see some blades, you see what looks to be like just a very long,
Still down.
almost like just a flat rectangular piece of metal, like bladed at the end. You see another like long, almost cylindrical piece of metal that just, it's like this long, maybe like 2.5 feet, hooked at the end, and it's just stained red along the whole line. And you see like on the end of it, there's a bit of what looks like flesh. There's just a bunch of hooks and
Like a fish
knives.
hook, yeah.
It looks like a very long, like almost half a person long fish hook, like hook, like, and
Like a
it's
meat
thin
hook?
enough. The hook is like thin enough to. I mean, presumably, what's your passive investigation?
12.
Oh.
The hook is presumably, and you wince just when you make the realization. It's presumably like it hooks small enough to presumably fit down a human's throat.
Mm-hmm. It's like the one scene in SpongeBob. Or that scene.
Or they're all
That one scene in
Yeah.
Sunshine where people are getting their organs hooked out.
No, actually, yeah.
What? Fuck.
You know
Where
the one scene in
they
SpongeBob?
find the hook and they're literally just like using
Yeah.
it as an amusement ride and they're getting hooked and it's like really fucked up. And
Okay.
weird.
Well-
what about in the other chests?
The second chest towards the bottom seems to be. You see what looks to be
Teeth on the
a.
inside.
It just bites your arms off.
Isn't that one scene in the thing? You just
see-
just
You see
stomp it.
a fairly fine looking dagger with like a golden handle, and at the bottom, like the pommel is a small like vial filled with it's like a small glass bubble filled with like crimson red. And the blade, it looks like half full of blood, and the blade looks very fine. It is very finely made.
Dibs.
As well as you see, there is a very large, almost like cooking apron or like bib, made of leather, and it's just, you look at it and it's immediately like, you can tell it's covered in blood, but it's not dry blood. It's like, it's wet blood. And
Like freshly used.
Can I transform into human form and walk in?
You go. Are you picking it up and taking it out?
Oh yeah, I'll take the apron and dagger.
You
out.
pick up the apron, and it doesn't look like it. Like a bunch of blood falls off of it, almost like if you picked up a tarp that was covered in water and you like picked it up. But then it
Do I
keeps,
see this?
it keeps, yeah, you
On the
go
door?
in and you see it keeps dripping blood, and it keeps dripping blood, and it's almost like the apron is bleeding.
And
Oh.
considering all the other blood in this area is dry, I mean, I would say it's pretty logical to assume that this is magical, because
Yeah.
for whatever reason, it's fucking...
And the
weeping
third
blood.
chest I open as well.
I step
You-
out of the room before he opens it. Just to take cover.
It's not, you just see a fireball of an explosion out the door. No, Dave, you see what looks to be like alchemist supplies, then some leather workers tools, like as well as some like sewing tools, dry crimson on them, as well as a bunch of vials.
Like empty vials?
No, they're full of very sleek
Sounds
boots.
like
There are
they're
some
making
empty
a
ones, but also a
skin
bunch
suit.
of full ones.
Sounds like they're making a skin suit.
I take a random one and I hand it to Ethel and say, "Look, Ethel, it's a health pot. You take it."
Well,
So this floating potion comes up the Ethel.
you do see
Yeah.
some are like a sickly green, some are like
Mhm.
a more bubbly green. Others are just red. Like, yeah. So there are a
Okay.
bunch of different types of vials in there.
All right. I get out and I show them the apron and a dagger.
Are you giving me that vial?
Yeah, I'll hand you one in vial, but I won't say what it is. I'll
Is
just
it just
say,
a random vial?
Yeah, it was just a random vial in there.
Oh, what's
Is
that?
Ethel,
the-
you look at it. It looks like some type of natural acid.
Mhm.
What's this, Dave?
You don't have to take it.
No, you're not. He's not like forced.
Yeah.
He just charges out of the room, holds your mouth open, and just.
There's just a floating
This is a
potion
healing
comes up,
potion.
and you just drink it, and Ethel's like, okay, and just grabs it. No thought. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
a third limb comes out of her chest, and just like,
Pretty tempting.
Speaks.
Good night.
Oliver.
Yeah, but you're holding this bib out in front of you, and it's almost like perpetually bleeding. It looks like this.
Oh, that looks so cool.
She cute. She cute.
As well as, I mean, you don't. I'm gonna do this new thing I figured out how to do. Which is this. And the dagger looks like this.
Ooh.
So, what do you fellas do?
Ethel, do you have identify?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna trace my claws on the inside of the hidden compartment, and see if I can find a second hidden compartment.
No, you don't find
God
any.
fucking damn it!
All right, guys.
Uh,
I think
I
it's
mean-
time for the boss fight.
You did see 2 pairs of tracks, though.
Okay. And the guy in the cage,
Of, like,
is he?
scrapes, I
Does he have anything on him?
No. I mean, you see, he is just a very, very old, damn near skeleton.
Well, and all of the torturing tools earlier, none of them look special, correct? They all just look like metal, blood-sucking tools. Make you bleed. Okay, so I walk out of the room and then transform again. And then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cause
Are we
there-
still casting that one spell?
Because there was the other track of, like, scrapes on the other, like, on the opposite side of
Other
where the
side.
girls.
That is true. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did over there and just trace my claws against and try and find that.
You take
Punch
a
it
bit
open.
and you pop open another door.
Okay, well this time I guess I'll go in. I'll transform out again and then go in my human form and go inside. And then there's 4 chests, and I try and detect and see if there are any traps.
Make an investigation check.
Do thieves' gloves do anything for that? I don't think so. I think it's like lock picking and something else. And sleight of hand, I believe. It's a nat 20! Fuck yeah! That's the first one of the night! I thought I was cursed.
You look it over, and no, it doesn't seem trapped. None of these do.
Okay, well I'll start with this chest then. On the top.
You go and you open it up, and you just see shiny, just gilded bars.
Like gold?
Gilded means covered in.
And how many of them?
Gilded
Fills
means
the
that it's
chest.
covered in things.
Damn,
Not
okay.
that it isn't.
Eliza or Ethel's got her bag of carrying, correct?
My bag of holding.
I don't actually know if she has the
I
bag
have a
of
bag of
holding.
holding.
I don't know who has
I
it.
dumped it at Mavericks.
Because I don't think there were multiple.
I only
think
had
there
one
was...
bag of holding and then a bunch of pouches.
No, because I remember there was...
No,
this
we
is-
had a bag of carrying
No.
and a bag of holding.
Yeah,
had
no,
two.
because this was... I don't
And-
remember... Because this
My
was
bag of
before you joined, Oliver. There were two...
Well, we
I
had a
don't-
big discussion about this,
I
and
just-
we gave the big one to Bramgrim, and I think Eliza has the small one because she, like she said, she had to reverse it in order to dump out all of her stuff. So
I
she
didn't
has
reverse it.
one, or she dumped stuff out of it. So
Yo.
we know she has one. I don't think we ever swapped hands because there
What
was
happened
no.
to the bag of holding?
LCP needs
That,
this
I
one.
think that's the. Okay.
Oh, LCB does that one. Okay.
Well, that has gold in it. Cool. I'm gonna open up this chest now.
You pop that open. You see, they're almost like dividers.
Okay.
And you see just a bunch of different types of gems.
Okay. And then I open up this one. Any
yeah.
diamonds, by the way, in that gem pile?
Yeah, you see one section that contains 5 different sized diamonds.
I say, Ethel, watch out, and just start tossing the diamonds out so she can catch them and whatever. They land in the
You're
carpet.
just gonna toss diamonds?
There are diamonds. They're not going to shatter like glass.
Yeah, look,
It'll
it's
get scratches. It's
value.
great quality.
Okay, well, she's going to be using them for spells.
Actually,
Who
they
cares
need to
about
be
quality?
worth a certain amount.
Mm-hmm.
They need to
Okay, fine. I don't toss them.
How much things are valued actually has a
No,
magical
don't let us
property
stop
to
you,
Well,
it.
my thing is, I'm throwing them on carpet, and they're diamonds, so they're definitely not going to get scratched. I think that's the red thing is a carpet, correct?
See, there are 5 of them. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also
and then,
there's also an emerald, 5 rubies, and then a few pearls. 4
Ethel's
pearls.
leaving.
Yeah, I'll get this full list to you once.
okay, that's fine. And then this third chest.
Wrong way.
You pop it open, and you see it is filled to the brim with what looks to be some kind of like small paper like letters or like
Like a wanted, like people are doing like a wanted or ransom
Like
letter,
small little
like magazine.
I did not mean to hit that button. Please help.
Close it,
I
close
can't
it, close
see,
it.
I can't see.
Okay, there are a bunch of small like paper rectangles. You see, they have like numbers on them, like in the corners, and then
And
Actually-
rifles through them.
actually you wouldn't recognize it. There's like symbols on the corners and faces in the middle, and like art behind it.
Okay.
Make a
well,
history
that's
check.
fun. That is a 15.
There's in like millennia past, it was said at some points that some kind of like paper currency was used. You don't. It's nothing you would recognize or spend in the modern day, but
Them dollar bills.
Ethel's taking one of her empty pouches and casting light on it and throwing it around.
it's
So
just
you
throwing her
take
on the
the
light.
I call Ethel in so she can grab the diamonds herself, and then I'm going to open up this last chest.
She ignores him. Kidding.
There's diamonds.
You pop open
Grab
the
them.
last chest.
They're in my bag.
Give me a second. The first thing you see, there seems to be some kind of like wrapped all in a cloth. You see there's this like circlet that looks to be like almost like a thorn like vine all around the head, but then
So
goes
Jesus,
down
Ursula.
goes down into like an eye that like would rest over your forehead.
Huh.
The third eye.
I just
Third eye.
immediately put it on because I'm fucking thoughtless. No, I'm not doing that.
It looks like this.
Yo, that looks like the eye of Agamotto.
Okay. Well, I grab it with my Eldritch Scarf and stow it. And then
Yeah,
I
I-
grab all of the gems besides the diamonds and put them in my
the
scarf.
cloak that these items were wrapped in looks like this.
Oh, there's a cloak. Ooh, that looks cool. Don't know what it does though.
And then you also see what looks to be, you don't know what it is, Sonder, but you recognize it, as an ear cuff, Dave.
Ear cuff?
Ooh, that's
I
pretty
thought that'd be a
cool.
cuff that went on your ear. What the hell? Doesn't make no damn sense.
So, you know, like, these ear cuffs are things like nobles and much richer people
Yeah,
would wear.
like on the.
Like, no, like ear.
Oh, on the ear. Oh.
Like, it goes,
Oh,
like,
look at
over
it.
the ear, and it, like,
Mhm.
Oh, that's
it's
an ear
kind of
cuff.
like an ear outline. Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong picture. I apologize. My sassiness.
So, yeah.
I go to Sonder and say, "Yo, I'll trade you this dagger for that headpiece and that ear cuff."
I'll trade the bib for the
Also,
dagger.
keep in mind, we had, the attunement rules changed a little bit. So, the attunement
Wait,
for
there are
every...
attunement rules?
Yeah, like to attune to items.
Yeah.
Oh,
Typically, it's just an hour or during a short rest. But
Oh, okay.
for me, it's typically like it's unique for every item, but for some there's like it could just be like spend a certain number of action points and like attune real quick.
Okay.
So you guys could potentially try experimenting to attune to any
I'll
of these.
trade.
I just realized
I'll
I've never
trade
like
the cuff or the circlet and the earpiece for the bib, because I don't use melee weapons. I mean, besides my hands.
True, I'll do that.
Okay. And I'll give you the. We'll do that quick little thing. I tossed to make it fair. I tossed the diamonds and the cloak over to Eliza because I already have my own cloak. I don't think I can wear two.
Are you putting it on?
No. I'm just tossing. I'm tossing the cloak over to Ethel, and giving her the diamonds as well. Unless she's in the room to grab them. I don't know if she followed or listened to me.
Ethel's just throwing around. It looks like she has a leather pouch, and she casts like a light spell on it and is just chucking it around.
So I am like walking out. I'm still in human form. I'm like, stop doing that. I need like shadows in order to hide. Stop ruining
Dude,
my
happening
build.
right now?
Stop. Stop it.
I'm
I,
gonna
like,
get
slap
another
her
one
hand.
and light the other one.
Stop it.
I
Stop
want
it.
to cast light
I
on
transform and
She-
rip her.
I'm gonna
Don't
cast
listen to me.
light on him.
You see, she touches your hat and it lights, it shines.
That is literally the worst thing. Now I can't hide it all because I'm bidding.
I'm gonna
How
cast
long does this
light
last?
on him.
Don't
Wait.
do that. That is literally the worst thing you could
Your
do.
hat's closed.
Don't do that.
Can I try
It lasts
attuning
an
to
hour.
the earpiece?
How
This
are
is
you
when
gonna?
you find out-
How are you gonna try to do so?
Well, since I know it's like something normally that goes around your ear that nobles
put
use,
it
I
on
just
his
put it on my
eyebrow.
ear.
Puts it on his eyebrow.
I put it on my ear and see if it does anything.
You put it
What's
on
on
your
his mouth?
ear, and give me a second.
All right, while we're doing this,
you
this
put it
item
up.
stuff,
You put it up to your ear, and you're like, this doesn't fit right. Like it's not holding on, and you immediately feel an insanely sharp two pokes right in your ear, as you feel the cuff bite into your ear, and it's like getting your ear pierced. You feel it break the cartilage as it just bites into your ear. You take 5 points of necrotic damage and
5 to 6 points of necrotic damage.
another 5 points of piercing damage, but it just bites into your ear and it holds on. So you are now attuned to this item, which I will send you a picture of. So you know what it does.
Okay.
You know what it does as soon as you attune to it.
So I break attunement with something else then, right?
You can attune. There's no limit to the number of items you can attune to now. It's
Oh,
just-
really?
You can. So it's like this. You have a number of safe attunements equal to your proficiency bonus or your training bonus, and then you can attune to stuff beyond that. But once you do that, it's unstable, and the number of unstable attunements you have when you use your magic items, there's this chance based on how many unstable attunements you have for shit to go wacky.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you have a staff of fire, you might, and you have too many unstable attunements, like you might burst, like light yourself on fire with it or something like that. Like it'll just, things once you're attuned to too much can potentially just start getting crazy.
Yeah. And I'll also try to just wear the eyepiece crown, the eye circlet.
All right. I will send this to you, Pedro. I was not trying to send that to the group chat.
I'm so wary of putting this bib on me. It's just fucking bleeding, and I'm sitting there, but I'm so curious as to what it does.
All right. So you put the circlet on, Dave. And you kind of just sit there. You close your eyes and just try focusing on that third eye. And you immediately almost swear you can kind of see out of it for a second as it as you attune to it as well. So this will be something you are getting an unstable attunement from this.
Yeah, this is my 5th attunement.
Yeah, so this is you have 1 unstable attunement.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the bard thing for a second, because I still had the bard open from earlier, and it just fucking blinded me for... I clicked on... Look how bright it gets when I click on it. It was from black to fucking... Yeah, white. Okay, well, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna put the bib over my head. Can I do that?
Oh, that's so good.
Wait, am I muted?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay, okay. By the way, Ethel, you need to put all these gold bars into your bag of holding. And these gems.
Cast light on the gold bars and gems. I cast light on them.
Oh, on the gold bars?
Okay.
Yeah.
I slip the bib over my head because I'm fucking... if we're just going to figure out what they are immediately by putting them on, this is when it just takes my head off or something. It's suffocating me.
Blah, 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 blah. How many attunements do you have, Sonder?
I actually have no idea. Because some of these items say they're attuned and some say they aren't. So I have a drift, which is my father's hat that I have. I don't know if that requires attunement, but it can cast Featherfall on people. I have the Belt of Dwarven Kind, which says specifically that it requires attunement. I have the Container of Heat and Frost, which
it needs to specifically say it requires attunement.
Okay, so this one thing that has attunement, that doesn't say it has attunement. This also doesn't say it needs to be attuned. Okay, that's my second attunement. That's my third attunement. And okay, so I have 3 items that are attuned. You can double check, 'cause I'm not sure if those are all correct. While you're double checking, I'm just gonna bring the garbages out because I need to do that before my father gets home. Back in a second.
Alright. So what are you guys doing?
I'm reading my items right now.
Alright.
Wait, oh my god, True Sight's insane. Wait, would True Sight allow me to see past my
This spooky
ever
music
smoking
is
bottle?
unnecessary. No need for spooks. Nothing spooky.
I do not believe so.
I banned.
I think it just lets you see past. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it just allows you to see past any kind of illusion or through magical darkness. So pretty much, yeah.
Oh, and the ever smoking bottle is just smoke.
It's just
Yeah.
it's magical smoke, but it's still smoke.
Yeah. Okay, well, I tell them I'm ready to fight this thing.
Yo, Alex, how are we gonna play for babysitting?
What?
How are we gonna play D&D for babysitting?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
How are we gonna play D&D for babysitting?
I don't know. I do not know. Alright, yeah, so we're just chilling.
I'm back. Sorry about the delay.
Alright, so what are you guys looking to do? Oliver, I'm
Well-
sending you the thing right now. I just need to finish typing this.
Okay.
I think we gear up and fight.
Alright. Well, what are you guys thinking? Do you want to put this off for later, or do you just want to do this?
I'm
Yeah.
down to do it.
I think we put it off till later. I'm kind of getting burnt out right now.
That's fine.
Alright.
I like how you're, Alex, you're like, this is gonna take like 2 to 3 hours the most. And we've been doing this like 7 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
We've been doing this for like 6 or 7 hours. I've been enjoying every moment of it, but like,
Alright.
we are
Yeah.
some slow D&D players.
I
It's fine.
guess so. You just take your time. Yeah, either way, I guess we can just end it there. It's been real.
When do you guys want to do the next session? If you guys are, when are you guys
I
next
can do
available?
whenever.
I think I'm also pretty much available whenever.
I'd be down for this weekend.
Okay.
Alright.
True. Alright.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Yeah. My god, I haven't played in a while.